What going? What going, people? What going? What going? Shout out to Robert Humphrey. Shout out to all of my reflections out there. For I am me. I am you. You are we. We are us. This is your boy Huey P. Nuisance, also known as Giving the Big Unk Monster. Y'all come on in, hit the thumbs up, hit the thumbs down. Let us know that you in here. I just want to have an open panel about just the open panel, man. No more crying. No more crying, my sons. No more crying. My sons. No more crying. Y'all come on in. Thumbs up or the thumbs down, either way. Let us know that y'all in here. Can y'all hear me? Everything good? Y'all hear me? Hear me? Y'all know we're gonna play a song or two to get the room, let the vibration crank up in the room. We're gonna go ahead and get into that. We're gonna play a song or two. Tune in. Distorted. Mic check, mic check. It's popping, it's popping. Like popcorn, right? We popping like popcorn over here. Y'all hit the thumbs up. Let me see what the mic sound like, y'all. Do my mic sound fucked up or do it sound nice? Yeah. You said it's low or am I high or low? Is it low? Is it low? Marvin. Marvin, am I coming through low? Chopping? Are we choppy? Is it low? Better but still low. What's 10 mean? Go for 20. What up, Dad? Hey, y'all, what the mic sound like before we continue, man? What do the mic sound like? Can y'all hear me? Y'all hear me? All right. Let me see if they gonna hear me. You sound better. All right. I sound better. Nope. You hear me?
Over a lot of West Indians.
You hear me? I'm
To
low.
Britain to build up after the war. They didn't use white people. Why would you bring over so many black people?
The sound is effed up. Fuckery. Okay, so y'all say it's popping, right? What about now? Can y'all hear me better? Can y'all hear me now? Can y'all hear me now? Yo, 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 yo. Yo. Yo, 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 yo. Yo. Y'all hear me now? Let me see. Sound like I'm far away. My voice is low, but y'all hear me. What about now? Yo. 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 I don't know what the fuck going on, son. Okay. Still low. Yo, can y'all hear me now? When I play the video, start cracking in. All right, let me see. Can y'all hear me now? One, let me see. Let me see. Let me see. We got one thumbs up. Now you're too loud. Oh, Lord. Or like mine's eye going in and out, too loud or not loud enough at all, coming through the goddamn. Now I'm loud and clear. Okay, cool. I had to switch over on my goddamn phone. I had to switch over back to my phone, man. That's fuckery. Damn computer trip. Anyways, yeah, I was finna fucking screen share some shit. I don't think I can screen share now. That's fuckery. Fuck. I had a treat for y'all. I was gonna stop all the fuckery. Let me see. All right, let me see. Yo, I guess fuck it. We gonna rock like this for a minute. We talk some shit like this for a minute. Let me see. I was trying to goddamn show y'all something that fucked up my whole shit. I had to get off. Fuck. All right, cool. No more whining, my sons. No more whining or crying. No more crying, my sons. For the things that you know, you knew it. You know it now. Um, there's a lot of whining going on out here in the world, man. I really want y'all to become outstanding citizens or upstanding to stand up. Stand up. Stand up for your rights. You got to get up, stand up. Don't give up the fight. Um, y'all don't know shit. Shout out to everybody who don't know shit. Y'all just be on here wasting y'all motherfucking time. Uh, talking about shit that y'all don't know. Y'all don't study. Y'all don't study enough. I'm done with this shit. All I need to do, all I'm trying to do is bring the knowledge. Sound like anything or anybody out here? Fuck this shit. I'm done with y'all, man. This con science community. Y'all fucking con artists. Y'all act like y'all know science. Y'all don't know shit. Y'all don't study. Y'all not Moors. You are not shit. Y'all don't know shit. Um, my sons, my sons, uh, man, everything that y'all did is evil. Man, y'all are evil motherfuckers. God created everything that was beautiful, and anything that is fucked up, man did it. Y'all did it. Y'all don't know shit. Uh, the great book allows me to say this, and I can stand on it because it was written down. It was written. Where's your source for this, Huey? Where's your source for your information, Huey? You don't know shit, Huey. The, the, the great prophet drew all of these conclusions. Conclusions. The great uh the noble prophet drew all of these conclusions that we are living today, for we all come from Moor, so they say. Unless y'all want to see some the L's are sons. The BLs, you had to be sons. Or the lesser lights. Yeah, I had a nice show set up. I was gonna bring some receipts to y'all to see how many times motherfuckers say fuck y'all, y'all some stupid motherfuckers. I don't need to be over here talking with y'all and still come back around here dealing with you dumb motherfuckers. Pardon me, I'm talking to me. I'm not talking to you guys. I'm literally talking to me. So don't put y'all foot in the shoe. This shoe is only bit a one size foot off for P. Shout out to Mysun'S, Canna Dumby, Wisdom Seeker, Grandma Ab Nefer, King of Higher Self, Bro Died Dead, Marve, everybody who gonna watch in the back, Robert Humphrey. Y'all feel free to come up if y'all would like to speak. No crying though. No more crying, my sons. No more crying, my sons. I was almost converted last night back into Christianity. If God could have fell out the sky and talked to me instead of in the mind when everything is mental, and if he could have walked in front of me and seen, if I could have seen the Creator, I would have gave up everything and said, "Fuck it." He rules over me. But being the fact that I asked out loud. I was so sincere. I said, "Please, Jesus, tell me, God, please, whoever that is, maybe whoever controlling over my mind, you could tell me, where am I at and why am I here at this present time? Are you inside of me or driving this car and I'm just walking around being blind? God, please, Jesus, Christ, Buddha, Allah, Jah, fall from out the sky, or come from behind the book, if you could. Crooks got book. If you know who you are, you would take who you are out of the out of the crookness. You might see it and be broken. How am I doing tonight? I'm doing good. What's going on with me? I haven't found it. Wondering out what's going on with me. I see that.
Yo,
What's going on? The great mind's eye. He just speaking from the point of view.
what's happening, Run DM?
See.
You up here on Run? You Run Hunted? What's happening?
DM me. See.
You on them runts?
Are you in?
Hey, what you just say about Jesus as I hit the link?
I was saying, I was on the brother's channel the other day.
You
And I
was
was
almost
asking
converted. What you
yeah, I was converted. Yeah.
Do you?
Yeah, I was almost converted, bro. I was really trying. I'm like, bro, they gonna make me be back in the book. I'm gonna be Jesus. I'm gonna give Jesus a look. I said, look, Heavenly Father, hallowed be thy name. The kingdom come. Can you please come tell me something? Dum diddy dum dum dum. A red rum. He said, man. I said a red rum. Fuck it. I said, shit, bro. He ain't came down yet. They said, well, ask God. Ask and you shall receive. God, please, can you send a vision of me for many men before my time have spoken and heard your words and walked in your path. If I am more than the piece of shit that I said that I am, just a turd, can you please lend me a word or show me some action? Which is a verb. And I ain't heard none. I figured I must be part of the herd because I can't hear. Or sheep, sheeps, sheeps.
That's the whole thing. It can't be heard. We all gonna look like what's them things they call them mimes.
The
You know that
mind.
motherfucker that be feeling the wall that don't be there or pulling the rope that ain't there.
You talk about the pale face.
Yeah.
They be really looking like a white man, right? They be looking like white face with like they look white, and then they skin be looking tan, green up under it. I be like, yeah, bro, what is that? They said that's a mind. I said, now this is what my mind look like on the inside. A white man trying to find his way out of a
Everything
yeah.
everything gotta be read. It must be read. How can you get, to the book and read the book if you ain't already read?
Yes. I think you got the live stream playing, Maza. When you come off, there's a little echo. What going on, Wisdom Seeker? You said I know it had plenty to say. I did. I got plenty to say. Plenty. I know it had plenty to say. It did. I'm like, I was saying it. And the voice said it in my head. It said, don't make a fool. Don't play the fool, for you knew you was inside of me and I was inside of you, or we was just where we was at. And we had already agreed upon that. So why you acting as if you don't know who I am? The voice said to me in my head. I said, fuck. Damn. Is that voice coming inside is that voice that I hear inside coming from in my head or out in the dome?
Can you hear me now? Am I more clear?
Oh yes, you great. Yes,
Okay.
boy, you good.
Hey, I just heard you clear your throat.
Right. Let me clear my throat. It's like, man. I was like, bro.
Hey, we was talking about singing last time I was on here.
Mm-hmm. Talk about it, Mazai. I hear you, bro. You good. I don't know if you you hear me in delay or not, but
yeah,
good.
I hear you.
Okay, yo, you good.
I hear you. I just tapped
Yeah. You said we was talking about singing. The Miss lady, she was singing.
But on the side of that, before, you know what I'm saying? And I ain't trying to troll you, man. I just, you know what I'm saying? I be like, wanting to share this shit. So it's like, say, like, have you ever imagined like how the sound goes in and out our ears and stuff? Or like, just putting stuff in the hole, throwing shit in the trash. Say the conception of,
Get your hands out the cookie jar. Get your hands out the cookie jar.
Yeah, you see all kind of materials going into holes in this motherfucker. Spiritual and spiritual. Say the spiritual hole. That'll be the sound. You know what I mean? Like you can't really touch none of that.
But you can feel it, you can hear it, and you can feel it, so to say. Right?
Yeah, I can see what you're saying, like seawater, but I can't see it like I think I can with the eyes, you know what I mean?
Right. It became the invisible thing that's in front of your face when you hear the words coming inside of your head.
Yeah, or the same difference, kind of like say you could go into a deep hole that's not full of water, just like you could go to into the deep sea. You know what I mean? Where it is full of water. You know what I mean? The same difference of say the holes or the transportation, or you know what I mean? Because it's this thing where we was talking about the portals, you know, and that'll be the hole. You know, that black, you see it everywhere. It's got vents, and you know what I mean.
So you're saying everything that
So
look like a hole is a portal for you
for
for you to go
sound,
in.
yeah, like imagine us say crawling through say any type of hole, man. And if you want to get into this, man, it's kind of deep because like I kind of want to take it somewhere when you know what I mean. We talk about this portal or whatever,
Mm-hmm.
but
It
music
tells.
come out of it, you know,
Right.
all kind of stuff coming out of these, uh, say the black hole or the portal, man, and it comes in all forms. We just kind of can break it down. You know what I'm saying? Here today, if you want to.
It's already broke. We already went through the holes. It's like, how we not gonna go through holes? The water. It's like the water crawling through the holes. The baby was coming through the holes. He was being informed that he was finna make
Mm-hmm.
a splash. He was gonna
You
land and he
know,
was gonna
hey,
make it.
you know how the dog would just start digging. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
He just start kicking that motherfucking dirt up.
Throwing it right between his legs.
Yeah,
He
that
throwing.
they had the Flintstones. It's all kind of conceptions of you know. But think about this specific one. They used the toothbrush to break out gel, like toothbrush dealing with your mouth. You know, your mouth
Mm-hmm.
is a hole. You know, so say the toothbrush is a form of you getting out of there orally.
The
Cause
oral gel.
yeah, like
You
you
talking about the
going
oral gel, bro?
through the hole, yeah,
Man.
oral gel.
Mm.
You hear me? Look, you know, they have a whole little secret compartment chiseling every day. Like, it's, you know, it's deep.
The
What do you
port
think
equals
about
a
this hole?
whole. Yes, the port equals a whole. You see, you got to import, you got a port, you got a portal, you got to put the port inside your phone inside the port jack, the jack inside the hole. You got to plug it in. Plug it in, plug it
Plus,
in.
yeah, the whole it's all kind of like where we could just realize, yeah, that's like say the delivery stream.
Mm.
Well, I kind of come up, you know, like realizing it or just you know literally seeing it. The, remember we was talking about the GoPro going down that hole, that camera.
Mm.
Can you screen share or anything like
Hell,
that, bro?
nah, my shit ain't screen sharing. I had to get on my phone. My damn computer was tripping.
Yeah, it's intricate too. It's
Uh
you know
huh.
what I mean. It's
But you had
intricate
some. You
where
had something. Oh, nah, you on your phone too. You can't screen share either. I think it's
if we
somebody
could,
else's
I
phone.
don't know how. But
Yeah.
hey, it's crazy because like just imagine that. You know what I mean? That say that tunnel or whatever. That's how everything. Think about it, man. The first say rock and roll. This was the say the rock through the tunnel. You know the concept of a bullet through a barrel.
Mm-hmm.
Remember things like Indiana Jones, the big old rock rolling behind them.
In
You
the
know what I'm
cave.
saying? Yeah, rock and roll type of
Uh huh.
dealing with music,
He was running. He
all
was
of
running
this.
from what was chasing him, and everything was in front of him, which was the whole world, the rock. He was
Mm-hmm.
dealing with the road. You feel me? He was on the road to where he was going. We are all rolling where we going. You feel me? We just got up and just start rolling around. You feel me?
Facts.
Being,
All
being,
look at all speeds and calibers.
man,
You hear
the caliber.
like hey, look, imagine it in so many words, like where say the whole place is crumbling behind you and you running out the front door. That's you the bullet out the barrel, or that's the concept of say the volcano spitting life onto the earth. You know what I'm saying? It's literally the burrow through the. I mean
Shitting
the
the shit
bullet.
out.
Yeah, or the bullet through the burrow. Any type of. You know what I mean? It get deep. Like you could even think
Talking
like
this shit.
slingshots,
The bullet is the
slingshot.
word. The
Yeah,
word
bow and
being shot.
arrow. Yeah, more all speeds.
All of the above.
And
And,
vibrations. You know, like where you can hold the note. You got it.
Nah, the holding the note, that's crazy. The songs, they hold one word and make that word carry out. They make the word carry on and linger.
The C notes.
Yeah, they make themselves a singer. Like they say everything in there, you know what I mean? We're like, man, you know, when they hold a
Music.
yeah, 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 they stringing it along out the hole. They just pulling the string longer. And they just cut it off. Cut it, cut it, cut it, cut it, cut it. That's why you say you can't know where to cut it. You need to cut it, cut it. Cut it, cut it, cut it, cut it. He would cut it. He was cutting it all. He was like, "Fuck it, I'm gonna make a style where I can cut it. If they should
Hey,
get too high, I need to cut it." Yeah,
hey, that's on scissor like legs, like how
yeah.
we
He was
walk,
nigga was cutting the carpet up,
cut,
dropping his shit,
cutting it up. Yeah,
cutting
yeah.
it up.
If you
Cut,
can
cut,
dance
cut,
or
cut.
whatever, they call you a stepper. You cut
Like
up the rugs, you cut up the
like you a
floor.
goddamn a chef and you dicing it. Can you cut that up a little bit more for me, ma'am? Cut it a little more. Yeah, can you cut it in three slices? The sub, please cut the sub in three pieces. You want the
What they
sub?
what they call a song, you know, somebody like the song it come on. What they
What they
call
say?
it?
My shit.
That's my that's my cut.
That's my shit. Hey man, let me get my little cut. Let me get my cut, bro. You owe me some of that, bro. I need to go get my hair cut. Yeah, I need to go get it cut. Shit. Cut of that shit, bro. Let me get some of that shit, bro.
Hey,
Break me off a
hey,
piece of that shit. The Kit Kat.
hey, that's the CUT is literally like say the action of a motherfucker, you know, where they say buck 50 your ass, or somebody just, you know, cut you. Cut. This is fight. You
Cut
know what I
deep.
mean?
It cut deep.
Yeah, this is the spell. That's the action. You know what I mean? Just imagine every
That don't
time,
make no
you
sense,
know,
bro. Where your source at? Where your source at?
hey, every time the punches happen, it's like cut, cut. You know, look,
Cut
every
up.
time if you get in some shit, you hear
The boxer, he got to go get a
yeah,
cut. He got to cut, doctor. He got the dude working on his cuts
yeah,
so
you
that
know,
his
I'm
shit don't swell up.
shanking you up.
Yeah, the cut man. The cut man.
Just like like if a motherfucker is literally cutting you, yet say
What's
like
going on? What
a
you blowing
natural
on,
fight.
Blue?
Is that blue?
Yeah, he blowing on something. He
Well,
talking
I
about the
read
clear
it.
blue sky.
I
well,
read it.
some
This
blessings.
guy, this guy's a clear blue sky.
Blue got red like the Bible.
Nah,
Blow it.
certain people take the piss out of my name. My brethren calls me Blue Contrail. I mean, I like them name.
Blue chemtrail.
No, you know that singer, that singer who did that thing with Sean Paul, Blue Contrail. Yeah,
Blue
her.
chemtrail, but I'm just saying blue chemtrail, blue chemtrails. They blew the
Ooh.
chemtrails up over our head. Was blowing chemtrails.
I'm leaving my own chemical trails. I used to.
Yes, blues chemtrails.
Oh, hey, over the big corporation.
Hey, what we were just talking about, out the tailpipe, dropping the shit down, passing the gas. We inhale the gas, we blow some out, but the shit, the other, where the rest of it go? It go down and come out the tailpipe. Bill Clinton said, bro, I ain't gonna blow it out my ass, I'm gonna blow it out my nose. That means that his radiator was overheating. The car, the hood, when the hood popped, that means the car is hot at the front. So the water came out his nose, out his snot, start running out his nose. Like,
out the tuba.
Yeah, out the tuba. And he didn't want to blow it, but he played the saxophone. He said, shit, I play the saxophone. I gotta hold this one in. They ain't gonna know that. I didn't inhale it. I held the tune. He was holding tunes.
You know the muse is sick. It can literally it can show the sickness.
Yes, bro. The fucking music can show it.
Rock and roll turned into some shit, did from from literally the rock rolling, it turned into
to rolling rocks.
When rocks cry out.
Man, when rocks fell down the mountain,
it turned
down the mountain.
The motherfucking rocks coming from outer space and all kind of shit.
Asteroid.
All kind of speed. Stories.
Just destroying little planets that it hit in. Taking whole pieces of planets if it hit it.
Battle Starship Galactica.
Hey, you know how say the emoji face that's the wow emoji. You know how it's it's like the
eyebrows up.
Yeah.
Oh, with the open mouth
and the mouth open.
Yeah.
Hey, it's kind of like it's kind of like our avatar setup. The two up top and one down bottom on the screen. See that?
And I've just got the wide mouth.
Right. That's the face of the moon, and that's like the bowling ball. That's where you grab the black bowling ball.
All right then. So what about what hemisphere? So you two are two hemispheres. Then one's got the new sense, and then this hemisphere's got the mind's eye. And I'm just the portal to say it.
And because you got the blue sky, which is the guy that's in the skies, the one who behind it all. He's the black sun, the one who behind the light. You feel me?
What the Rupert?
Hey, think about that.
Yeah.
Think about that. That's literally like where we play bowling ball. We the bowling ball. We the say the bowling lane, and we the pins. You know how people are shaped like bowling pins,
right?
Yeah,
and we the wrecking ball. We wrecking.
Yeah,
we wrecking balls.
Hey, and that's kind of the face everything had when it wrecks. The wow face.
Like it's having fun. Like it's finna run into it. Like I'm finna hit that.
Like the wow face, it don't look stupid. It don't look smart. It look like it look like shit.
Into walls, bro. The wrecking ball like running into walls. That's crazy.
It look like it look like, you know what I mean? Goddamn.
Walls.
It's like that motherfucker about to hit me. Look, cut when that motherfucker clash. everything is,
cut out.
That's, beginning, middle, and end. Like this the whole thing. Like where you could look at the first shall be last. It's always you, because like without you, who else is witnessing this first and last thing? Or things like where you say, I shall fear no man but God.
Right.
Like where you feel that fear, that's you feeling it. So the one you fearing is yourself. You know what I'm saying? That's the because your fear might not feel like my fear, or if we know how whatever that shit is feel, that's where you should fear yourself. Say given the situation and whatever, you would know what I'm talking about. You know what I mean? Where you should fear yourself, because if you don't, everything could get out of hand. And sometimes people don't know how they handle themselves in situations, or carry themselves, or what they do in certain situations. You know what I mean?
Fucking facts. Looking outside. Don't look inside the window.
Yeah.
They told you don't look inside the window. Don't be walking past somebody's house looking inside their window.
Because you know what you're doing, and this is where we all exist from. Say your point of view, we all look alive. We all on the outside looking in.
Mm-hmm.
That's the whole concept of who looking through my window. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Everybody look alive.
Yeah, I've been looking through my telescope. I've got a proper good telescope, and I've been looking for some of these new astrological discoveries that they've been saying, these new solar flares and all this bullshit. You get me? And all this movement of these other planets, and I'm just
and that shit something else, ain't it?
Man,
when I look through my telescope, it looks like plasma in water. Like it looks.
Right. I'm gonna tell you what it looked like, or what it feel like when I'm looking through a telescope. You know what I mean? Like I feel like a little germ in some fucking water looking at a whole nother particle so far away. You know what I mean?
Like a petri dish.
Yeah, yeah. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't even know what the hell it was exactly. Like I wasn't reading, say, star maps and all that shit. I just find shit and look at it. You know what I mean?
Well, me personally, I remember when I was at school and they said that we'd be able to see Uranus in October, and that was like 1998, around them times. And my mum used to laugh in it and say, like, what are you going to do? You're going to go and stand outside the window for so long? And I'm like, no. For real, I wanted to, because I didn't believe my mum was. I thought my mum was lying in it about like I used to believe in all of that, planets and everything. So when my mum was like saying, don't believe in that, I was like, no, mum, you're a fucker. Why are you dissing me like that, man? You know what I mean? I want to look at the planet.
That is fucked up too. They got you looking at Uranus. You know what I mean? All kind of crazy ass shit out there. Look, crazy ass shit.
Making an ass out of me and you looking at Uranus.
Oh, Lord, that must say crazy ass shit.
Right. I didn't even try to say it. It's just, you know what I mean? Yeah, that's where it's at. You gotta shake this off, because you know what I mean. We won't see what we saying. We won't see.
We gotta show it our ass, bruh.
Yeah. Look, hey, look. It's like say where music happened, like on a note where it'll be a suicide if you not listening to music while knowing yourself. Like say you was real emotional and you just say conform to all of the music you hear. Like every, you know what I mean? And some people do this, like they say you go out of town, you take on other accents.
And you know what I mean? They got some shit to do. Hey bro, you got some shit to do?
No, you know it.
He always asks you, "Do you got some shit?" Hey man, I got some shit to go do, bro. I gotta go do. So what? You number one or number two, bro? Which one? What you gotta do? What you gotta go do? You gonna do doo? You
It's
gotta
gonna
pee?
be some hard shit, man.
Yeah, you gonna do a pee?
It's gonna be a tough week.
Why did they tell us the pee?
You gotta run through this, man. What you running for? What you running for?
Who told us the pee, bro? All right, man. Fuck it, man.
Run through the system, all kind of shit. Hey, look
Man,
at it.
no
You know, look.
pee.
Hey, you know how like say the sewer always got that green stuff coming off of it. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, that's the area for that green stuff. You know what I mean? It's music. Everything is showing you how it's flowing. You know what I mean? Like where you see everything doing what it's doing and where it's at, where it's growing.
Hey, bro, I
You
just
know
thought
how
about something
things.
when you said that, bro. I was thinking about piss, cause now, what came first? What
This
came
nigga,
first, the piss or the shit, bro? Like, so if
what you washing it down with?
What if it comes out at the same time? What if you burnt piss and shit?
yeah, you burp piss and shit. That's what I'm saying. I'm thinking, all right, cause you
You
ain't never
eat your
pissed.
food, then you wash it
Have
down.
you ever shit? Have you
What's
ever
your
shit without
process?
pissing? Have you ever shit without pissing? But you can piss without shitting.
Thinking is thinking.
Yeah, but you're not even supposed to like
But
urinate that much. If you feel like you
but
need
if
to
you
urinate,
pissing, if you doing this, which is pissing, then that is shit too, cause this is shit.
Thinking is inking. It's inking.
It's hinking it up.
You know, it's
stinking.
it's chronic.
Yes,
They
it's
say,
stinking.
you know,
depends what you
sometimes
Bro,
eat
they
though. Because
hey,
I don't
bro,
eat
it's
meat and I got baby.
they talk.
Mine's like a baby.
Just think about hydrogen, bro. I told him that hydro was Snoop Doggy Dogg rolling down the street with gin and juice, sipping hydro.
it's ether, right? It's ether. It's you know what I mean? It's us, man. It's the ethereal, right? It's spirit, man. All of this, like, where we thinking, like, yeah, you be like, damn, man, what you mean? Thinking is thinking.
It's
You know,
thinking.
it's inking too. You would see, what state the gorilla in when it throws shit at you. It literally just shot at you.
Yes.
Man, that motherfucker, that
The
motherfucker could say,
monkey.
hey, it could say boom if it wanted to with his monkey lips, like, and throw it, boom. You know what I'm saying? This, you know, and he got the silver on his back, man. This shit is spirit, it's ethereal, it's, you know what I mean? It's chronic.
Wow.
Shit stink. What you doing is, the shit can get on you. It's contagious. You know, not in all shape forms the so-called bad way, but you know, it's some shit that can get on you. You know how they throw the green ooze on them in Nickelodeon and shit. All kind of, yeah. You don't want this motherfucker getting on you, man. Like if I feel one drip of spit come off of you,
it's gonna stick to me
and you were
forever.
screaming at, yeah, like I could never wipe it off for real, and don't do that. Cause you know what I mean? Think about it, man. It's
The
ethereal.
shit is gonna stick to you. Cause it's two magnets. Magnets stick to each other.
Yeah,
Yo,
you look
yo,
all the space out here, and you gonna stick to me.
You know the deepest thing though? You know things like shit
Stick
and
and
piss.
stink.
You know, no, but feces and urination, yeah. Look what they caused a society, the plague. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
Just from because remember the word piss comes from the actual sound of it coming out. Psst.
yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Channel, yeah. Channel, change the channel. Say spirit within the bodies. Look, you will change faces. Everybody will change faces if you piss us out. The TV will change, like yeah, everybody's eyebrows could do just like that emoji. Yeah, we on to some shit, man. You changing the channel. You know, people be trolling. Say spirit. Nigga, you know, motherfuckers. People say, man, I'll spit in your face, nigga. You hear me? I'll do anything to cut through you real quick because you pissing me off. Just imagine I spit and as my spit fly through the wind, it turned into a goddamn bullet.
I don't want no one pissing me off. No, now we're talking about it. It's like,
exactly.
I like
Hey,
I'm not being crude.
Hey, that nigga pissed on a girl, R. Kelly. They say she liked it.
A girl can wank you up, innit? A girl can pull you up. I don't want a man to piss me off because a man ain't gonna wank me off. A man ain't gonna, you know what I'm saying? A girl can do that.
Yeah, you be out here turning off TVs like Sanford and Son. Big TVs, big dummies. You know, breaking all kind of TVs. Because they channels is pissing you off. Like we
gotta watch some of the shit you see, you know.
Like we need to turn off the man. Call him a Ghostbuster. Call him motherfucker. Why you do that? You's a buster. Buster balloons. Bust around. Singing this shit. Let me see just what you got for me, because if you got straight Buck Wallet look like no motherfucker will bust your balloon, man.
I did the whole Michael Jackson shit. Woo!
That nigga said, come on, man. Come on, man. Come on.
You know, like mama's got a half sneeze in it.
Come on, man. Come on, man.
Come on, man. Come on.
You sound like Mario now. Hey, you know how Mario be like, let's go. Wow. Then the nigga said,
oh my God.
That's because that shit hot. Real talk.
I got correct now.
That nigga said that.
Don't do it. Y'all got time. I'm spotting now. You say that. Looking like a
wow.
No disrespect still.
Dope, boy. Hey, the song, you know what I mean? You got struck by the smooth subliminals, man.
Keep it in the closet.
Hey, look, you know a nigga don't look, man, when you get tired, or you know what I mean? Like, say you're laughing too much, you gonna take a knee. Motherfucker gonna say, are you okay? Look, Annie, are you okay? You know, look, you know, like motherfucker be like, man, go ahead, y'all leave me behind. Y'all go ahead, be on one knee, like, you know what I mean? Everybody be like, he took a knee, is you okay? Annie, are you okay? You know, everybody on their own pace, but
there's an other tune in there where, and it doesn't seem to matter, it doesn't seem right. And are you okay?
Hey,
I'm a student.
Ooh, mama say, mama sa.
Oh,
mama sa.
Wow.
I'm saying
oh my God.
These things are gonna have some man asking for the man in the mirror.
Hey, you know, Hey, you know what was the Annie, are you okay scene on Menace to Society? Remember when old dude got killed and they took his car? The niggas pulled up in the van, was like, nigga, break yourself. Imagine you breaking yourself.
Stop breaking your fingers.
Wait. Hey, look. You know how your ass is lazy, right? And you don't want to get up, right? Look, everybody that done woke your ass up. You hear me? By the time you get by time you get up, everybody been up. Look, everybody be bent up looking at your ass like, motherfucker, you just that nigga, we been shaking you, trying to wake your ass up. Like we been up, like where you wake your ass up. We look, if we choose to be, we can be mad at you for not waking up. We been up.
He was locked in. That was your pop was locked in. The pop was locked in. He was locked in. Yeah. The pop was locked in. He was like, shit, break yourself. That nigga started touching himself, moving his neck, breaking himself all the way down. You broke him down. He can't even get back up. He said, I fallen and I can't get up. And he hit his head. You know how you hit your head with you know how they used to do it? They hit your head with your forehead or with your fist, punch your head in your forehead, and then he fell all the way back down with his knees bent. He said he broke down, and he said, I'm broke down. I'm broke down. He said, look, start up your engine. He started cranking it up. It was like, he started lifting up. He was like, this is called hitting switches.
It sounds like a weird dog. Like a dog.
Look, hey, listen, they told him to break himself because he was supposed to be throwing his dollars up. He was supposed to be broken. Show us your nuts, nigga. Do you got nuts, nigga? Did you leave your nuts at home, nigga?
The worst one is when man say, yo, I'll get all up in that ass. When I was young, I used to think, what? So a man's gonna go up in his a-hole? Like, damn.
I can't. You know, I don't.
I'm gonna fuck your ass up. I'm gonna fuck your ass up when I see you, nigga.
Hey, look. I remember a while ago. You hear me? Somebody was saying some shit to say, you know, a friend of mine, and he was like, nigga, you got me bent. You hear me? And the older dude was like, yeah, motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? He was like, I was like, okay, you won't catch me talking about you got me bent.
What?
Yeah, and at that time I was totally asleep on the spell.
Remember they said, boy, are you bent, bro? Are you bent? Yeah, I'm fucked up, nigga.
That nigga said, hey, look, I can't see faded. I can't see faded. Nigga, you better get your ass about that smoke then. You hear me? Because I can see. I can see faded.
Sorry, man. Yeah, bent in England means gay. But I know over there you lot say like, yo, I feel all bent out of shape.
Shit. Hey, that's it. Over here, that's what it means.
That's gay over here too, bro.
That's what we say.
I ain't happy about it. I ain't happy about it. Shit, but shit, we been somewhere. Just think about saying we been.
Hey, look,
we been, but we don't break. We been, but we don't break. You know the rules.
Whatever don't kill you, make you stronger.
The ruler, which is the L, was meant to be bent, but don't break, which is be broken. Don't be broken in. Don't get broken in.
Man, you flex it.
Damn.
Well, pow! That's a whip on your ass. Whoopi Goldberg.
Whipping your ass. You going to whip. You
that motherfucker Ben.
Man, fuck this shit.
That whip Ben. That whip Ben, but the whip Ben, but it'll break your ass.
We'll say like,
hey, Copper Tone got the effect. That motherfucker said, ah! Motherfucker whoop that ass. Because you're breaking the rules.
Why?
Yeah, you sound like one of the Isley brothers.
Why? It's why?
I want to know.
Why? Like,
Oh God.
but the baby whining. The baby was whining as hell.
Hey,
Whining like
hey,
what in Jamaica when you whine, that means you whine your body. So the baby whine her body. Me and Jamaica now. So you say the baby a whine her body. I mean
whining. Wind it up.
Wine on it.
Wind it up. Wind it.
So what, a baby wine? Is she a dance already? Is she a baby?
Baby wine. See me look wine. She wine. See me look wine. See me look
wine.
I mean, wine, baby, wine. A wine, baby.
Look, we talked about that the other day. Say, look, you just said it again, Blue. Wipe out. You know why they say why cry or why pout? Where you crying is some type of pain going on. And where you wipe out, it's like, you know, say a dog. That's what a dog is doing, where it's licking his wounds. That's what's going on with mama healing you. You know, where you got, say, a problem.
Yeah,
you will be crying. You know what I'm saying? That's literally the surgery room, because you gotta, you know how they always wiping out the blood or it's pain. Like you can't help but see that you crying, because crying is blood, it's sweat, and it's tears. It ain't just your eyes dropping the liquid. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because I can look at my son and start crying just at how excellent he is and amazing, and how I feel proud of him. But yeah, then you can cry from when I got shot. That made me cry, but I didn't cry like I just had tears in my eyes, like what the fuck.
Hey, and look, where you crying, it's the bullet wound that's bleeding, that's crying. That's your body crying. And that's, say, if you can't stop it from crying, you gonna cry out. Or they call it bleeding out. You know what I mean? That little, if you can't patch that little hole up, the balloon will be too far damaged. You know what I mean?
I got thingy in it. I got lead poisoning in my thumb, you know, because it was a recommissioned Borat gun. That's what I got shot with in my wrist, and it was like some of the lead broken up and went into my thumb and shit. So my thumb's quite weak. So when I used to fight, sometimes I had to stop doing jiu-jitsu because I couldn't do it because of my thumb.
Hey, and that's like look, where a bullet is shot. You know, if it tears through a lot of stuff, this puts a different face on the bullet. You know how I say it don't have no names, but these bullets be looking like some hot dragons. They you know, they mangle up when they tear through. They terraform shit. You hear me? The bullet. Remember Scarface video at the beginning? It was it was literally what we looking at on this screen. It was two holes. It was a face shot in the side of that car when the video was coming on, man. It was the bowling ball holes. Wow. If you remember, it was the song Smile. It was the video Smile that Scarface made with Pop.
Oh, and the start of the video when it starts off, you mean with the bullet holes?
Yeah, it was these three holes we talking about right here. That's where it's like the face, because at any angle, if you get hit, you know what I'm saying? You get hit 3 times, you're gonna have this face on you.
Well, it's the thing, innit? This is the executioner mark. These are the executioners
mark. Yeah, it's the black dot. It's the dot that's say graffiti over a building, spray painting and breaking down buildings, missiles hitting buildings. It's us. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, Mind's Eye. This is why my comprehension of some of these so-called fake shootings of some of the young indigenous people of Amaruka are very Masonic, simply because they're not fake, they're staged. There's a difference. Fake is when no one dies. Staged is when someone will die, but the event's basically staged for a ritual. So like in a lot of them, you have to wonder why like so many police are there at the scene, and they're there to see the ritual. You know what I'm saying? They're just milling around the body. Like, take for instance, LaShawn McDonald, 17-year-old, killed 16 times, 33. There was a lot of Masonic thing happening there. The police officer from this, because obviously they come from the Fraternal Order of Police, innit? And that was in Chicago, the 7th Lodge. So you know that also that had ties in it, and it was just letting you know that a lot of these things are ritualistic stage, you know, like the staged.
That's real.
Like we're watching these films, what we see. You know what I'm saying? It's no different. No different.
What they called it? What they called it? Poetic justice. You're right. Poetic justice.
There you go. So you know, there's a lot of things that I think some of these cops have to do. Some of them are the 4 guys because, you know, they are going to be getting jail time, but their jail time will be very, very easy as part of their initiation. You know what I'm saying? Because in some cases, you've got police wanting to bring out tasers in the report, but then a police officer just jumps out the car and blasts the youth 16 times. Like, that was a ritual. There was no need for that. You know what I'm saying? And when you watch the thing, you can tell it's all staged and fake because they miss out most of the best parts of it. You know what I'm saying? Where you'd think that they'd shine the light on things more. But you know, there's a lot. There's a hell of a lot. And,
yes, branches, man.
Makes me laugh because not a lot of people seem to always know a lot of these people who die either. You know, and it's strange. Because, yeah, because it's strange, isn't it? Because it's like what we were saying before a few streams ago when we was on about Bill Gates and if he's real and are these people just put in there for reality and society purposes to make us so-called not gravitate but circumnavigate to these people and take on their mindset, their psychology, their consciousness and whatnot. Yet I don't know no other Gates. I don't know a lot of certain people of that name who have any other standing in the world or anything like that, any other family. It's like these people are just chosen from, I don't know, being orphans or something. Maybe they didn't have family. Maybe they were orphaned purposely to provide these narratives for us, to be these people like Stephen Hawkins, you know, people like Einstein. When you break down his name, one stone, Stein is a stone, you know, like Berg is a mountain, you know, things like that. Stan, S-T-A-N, not Stan, Stan, Pakistan, they're all mountain regions. So when you get with some of these names and you think, hold on a minute, why is he called one stone? Like, why him? You know, you've got people who made the cowpox, and obviously the word vacca is Latin for cow, vaccine. And you had that Edward Jenner with that name Jenner because he was the progenitor apparently of these viruses and diseases because they weren't living right. Then people were just living nasty and that, you know what I'm saying, eating raw food. Hence why they have to spend billions upon billions creating these different fucking vaccines because they keep changing all the time. And because we've integrated with pale faces, to put it bluntly, we have these diseases ourselves. We have these viruses ourselves now. Some of the viruses, or majority of them, are given to us because if I eat some tilapia, God, check this, mind's eye. If I eat tilapia fish here, which ain't very good and a lot of it's fake now, I get a virus. And you've sat next to me. You're not getting that virus because you went ate that. Now, if I had a cold, then maybe so because that's bacterium. But virus will burn out your body at 95 degrees. All you got to do is go for a run and sweat it out. That's standard common knowledge. You know what I'm saying? For a lot of them, that's how you get rid of certain diseases. But they ain't telling you this. They ain't telling you. You know, we're not savvy on the words that we're using, or what they use now and what they first meant, so you can actually pinpoint things. Like I keep saying to people, vaccine means vacca, Latin for cow. What the fuck are you putting a vaccine in you for? Like, am I speaking? Is it hard for people to comprehend what I'm saying? You only get these viruses by putting them in you first place. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not going to lie. These things can make you mad. Knowing all this truth can make you mad.
That's a big fact. It can.
Oh, it's gone.
Because you looking at everything the way that everybody else ain't looking at it. And you breaking down all of the rhetoric from what the words mean, and people going out there just not knowing, going in there thinking that knowing is knowing. Right? Crazy. See is the see, which is yes, you looking at me. Or yes, you can see me. Or you seeing. Or you was the water that was in front of me. Your eyes was looking at me, the water. So see is to look, and it is what it is. See is talking about what it is. Talking about what see is.
My bad.
It is what it is. And the sea and the water is looking. So you see it, and it is see what it is.
Then connect this connect deceive. You see you know what I'm saying?
Look, I hear code. Look, that's something I was saying last night. Look, say connect ions. Say pass ions, passion, connection.
Yeah, because ion is to do with this. That's where you get the name Ian from ion, because that's why it's in a motion word. Like you have the word Tor, which means to do with power in a lot of words. You know what I'm saying?
No doubt.
Is the bull, you know what I'm saying? So I've just cut you off just to tell you what we already know. Sorry, apologies.
You fine, man. It's all right. This connection, connect ions is passion ions. You know, don't put all your eggs in one basket type of connection. Look, dealing with music, say harmony, flowing, everybody singing the same, you know, understanding what they singing. Some people can even put a twist on how they gonna sing it, because they know what they doing. You know what I mean?
Yo, go back to that passion. I like that one. Break that down again.
Passion ions. It's like say ions is like, I don't know. I'm seeing ionic. I'm seeing chronic thought, or some know it as chronic illness. Yeah, the sickness is borrowed from what's your booger. Say the booger is your liquid nose. Like it guards the nose, the nasal. You know what I mean? It knows. It's the bacteria that's, say, the guard, the liquid snot. You are not getting past this door. You know what I mean? Nope,
yeah,
no, you're not.
I like that.
Yeah,
good.
Yeah, and look, you don't want a motherfucker sneezing on you. You feel me? Like the snot is not letting you in. It's the guard at the door.
Sneezing.
The body. Yeah, see? He'll body slam your ass too. It's like the Mysun'S booger.
Then you got the
more
intelligent.
The booger man, yeah. Talk about it. Say, look, kind of tie back to ethereal, spiritual. Look, like you just said, the booger man, the boogeyman, the booger. Man, this is what this shit is. It's like that motherfucker be in the dark with all them rags and shit. The boogeyman, booger man, snot guards, all this shit. The stories, accounts that we know. It's all in your nose. That's why they knock the fucking nose off of shit, man. Because the nose is very special, man.
See,
you know what I mean? It's on the front of the dog. It's the tip of the arrow. You know what I mean?
It's the nasal.
Yeah. It's the fingertip. It's all that shit.
Speaking to you, though, Mind's Eye, yeah, and the way you break things down, it's kind of opening things up for me. What like you've given just from breaking down passion. Like I always say, anything with like shun, if it's got the TION, that like foundation. The ION is the like the formulation, or we use the ionization to formulate things. Like when the trees turn the negative ions into positive ions, lets out the photosynthesis, we breathe that in. That's why you know that they must have cut down, just to sidebar, cut down some huge trees that made this earth better than we don't know. We will never get back to the earth that used to be here from just cutting down certain things and taking away.
Oh man, talk about it, man.
And I think with the ions that we have in the imagination, and you know the things we can try and do, if you've got a good thought pattern which creates certain chemicals, just like feeling depressed can create certain chemicals to make you feel depressed. I mean, thinking depression can make you feel depression from certain chemicals. So if I'm in the dark sometimes, why can't I not get into a certain state where I'm just looking to where I forgot that I'm looking and I've gone into myself? But then I find myself, because I used to do that and couldn't find myself because I didn't know that I've just basically switched off and gone into a trance state. I didn't know I did that before. I just used to think I was just daydreaming. I never thought anything of it. But now, a few years ago, I was able to go into a trance state and switch on while I'm in there. I can create what I want. I can create a bogeyman if I want in my reality, because that's my reality. We're all having our own reality. You know what I'm saying? But what they've done, they've basically we're all under our own reality, because people see, let's say, I don't know, transgenderism's different to me. People see racism different to me. People see the social aspects different, because they live in their reality. But they've got us all under one umbrella, all under that umbrella corporation from Raccoon City, Resident Evil, my man. That's what it feels like.
You ain't never lied. You ain't never lied. The recipe of evil, that's what it is. Resident, you know what I mean? And you know what's so funny is, say we talking about music. Have you ever forgot a song, or, you couldn't remember the words? The words is hard for your ass to find.
Yeah, but then you might hear a 2-second snippet of the beat. Just comes back.
And it come back. Yeah.
Even if you make your own words at first, you will still have a bit of the... See, I've known that I've made up words thinking that these are the words, but knowing these aren't the words, but still using some of the original words in a tune. You know what I'm saying? Like that. And this is just like the intelligence that we get, some of the knowledge that we're trying to find. We think that we've got some of the real knowledge that isn't really the real knowledge, and we know it's not really the real knowledge. That's why we're still searching. You know what I'm saying? That's the realness of certain people. That's the realness of people on these panels. But then you get some people who know it's not the real information, but still put it out as it's the real information, and won't share the real information with other people, but they'll just keep that for themselves to elevate them and not the majority.
Yeah. And that's the concept of say sickness. Because where it says it's for a negative twist, you see the bullshit that'll come out of it. You know what I mean? Where it say it'll be a healthy sickness, like your nose just having boogers in it. See how they made it and flipped it, where it's sickness, it's a sickness now. It's a bacteria that's so-called bad to you. Like your nose comes with the boogers, but that's the very thing targeted for the sickness now, where it's called a cold. And it's not, it's just snot. It's not what they said it is.
Yeah, mucus and stuff from bronchia and stuff. What's working properly? That's the mucus stuck in there.
Right, exorcist.
Yeah, right. So we learn this in school, But we leave school and they don't keep it going. They don't keep telling us this to remind us. You know what I'm saying? Because obviously some things you will learn from school. But once you leave, you're better off getting rid of that education, because education, or edus, is just for animals, animal rearing. We need knowing, comprehension, and intellect. That's what a being needs, not education. Because education is from like the Bible's education, because it wasn't written by a man on my street for my people, or a man on your street for your people. It was written for a collective by people who were ruling people at that time. Not education. That's control and manipulation.
Yes, you know what I mean? it will never obtain, say, as much detail as the earth has to offer, where your eyes are meant to read that.
Listen, if
you know,
yeah,
you got it, Blue. You got it.
Look, we know in it. Like, look how many people are still looking at the Bible. Look how many people reference the Bible. I never reference the Bible because it's an allegory. I don't want to reference that because I may as well bring up I don't know what rhyme in it, hearing the tortoise or something like that. The Pied, not the Pied Piper. I don't even know no one. Just because you said R. Kelly earlier. I don't know can't remember no nursery rhymes, but I make them up. You know what I'm saying? I don't teach my son about Noah's Ark. He'll laugh. He'll be like, what? What? All them animals? What about? He'll laugh. If I say to my son, you know that the world's a circle, it's round like a ball. My daughter laughed while she was in the room with him. And my son was like, yeah. And he was 4 at the time. He was like, yeah, because you'd fall off if you was at the bottom. Yeah. I'm like, good boy, Damare. And like my daughter's, she's intelligent. She's up to speed already. And she's like 6.5. And like, she knows. She said she likes to say things purposely when people are around. Like, then it's just so funny that everyone's always in these masks and coronavirus isn't real, and people always think the world's round. Like, that's just so silly. And I think I'm bliss. Trust me. The elements that I have, that's what I call my children. The elements that I have are my tether to a better reality. Without them, I don't function. I don't want to function without them because, like I say, they are the tether now to this world that I'm in, to this reality, to what I'm in. You know what I'm saying? They keep me grounded, and I need to be grounded, grounding. You know what I'm saying? Taking in that.
Yeah, that's what we are. Hey, that's something you say that because we are the face of it. We the face of the ground. Everything here is the ground. Like, we are the ground walking on it, or whatever you call it. Running, hunted, we run hunting, or we run hunting on this ground. You know how they say you gotta know the land. Knowing the land is knowing thyself.
My bad. I gotta go get my daughter from gymnastics in a minute. But yeah,
greatness, man, greatness.
And this is the thing, mind's eye. This is why a lot of us don't know ourselves, because we don't know nature. We're very artificial, you know. And I worry for my generation who's came through, because we've helped a lot with this, with all this madness. You know what I'm saying? My generation, you know, I'm 35. There's only a few people like me. You know what I'm saying? I find it hard. You and Huey would probably find it hard to conversate with certain people of your age or a bit younger. I'm scared for my children coming into this evil, pathetic.
Don't worry, man. Don't worry yourself. You know, don't worry yourself. You know what I mean? I look at it like, you know how they say where it was written, like it's all like everybody just flowing into a stream. You know, we can't help, but you gotta adapt. You know what I mean? You gotta just find your stream and, you know, control it, man.
I know,
You
but
know,
you've got
to
people
the best of
saying,
your ability, man. Don't
but
worry
then,
about none of this.
but then mind's eye, people come across and throw rubbish in my river, in my stream, or when I'm in my lane, people want to throw stuff in my lane to try and distract me or trip me over. I don't like it. Man need to stay in the
You will see
lane.
it coming. You will see all it coming when you minding your business, but you don't gotta worry for your children or you know, not where it's like you can't live your life. You know what I mean? You be the one to change the world. Just, you know, do what you need to do, and like say you'll become invisible to those who ain't supposed to see you. You know what I mean?
That's exactly what I want. Yeah, yeah, trust me. Yeah. I had to explain to my big boy today, he's like 15 in November, and he was saying like, oh, like he was a bit troubled, and I was like, what's wrong, Keanu? And he was like, oh, some guy, these guys at school are like basically taking a piss out of me, and I was like, why? And then he was like, oh, just because I'm different, innit? I like to do what they like to do. And I said, Keanu, you know the maddest thing? I was exactly the same. You know what I learned? I learned that I'm only bothered about the people that are bothered about me. That's all you should be bothered about. You know you've got people who love you and have got your back anyway. So if anyone's trying to push you down or rubbish you or make you feel something that you're not, don't make them affect you, because they ain't for you. They're not you. They don't live your life. They're not in your life. Your dad don't think that. Mum don't think that. Your brothers don't think that. You know what I'm saying? Your other friends don't think that. So don't get stuck with one set of people and make them think they're them better, innit? And you're not. You know what I mean? There's a lot of
yeah, buddy. Hey, because that's like a lot of it where say we not reading, we not seeing, say, through the paper. Where you see the images that you're not reading in the real world, a lot of folks, it's like this thing with, say, how many people gotta perish before you realize, you know what I mean? A lot of people don't gotta go, say, untimely like that. So where you looking at this, you should learn from all of those who fell before you. You know what I mean? It's like a domino effect. People become careless and they gonna fall just like the next person, you know what I mean, that fell before them, where it can, you know, say the change is gonna happen. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's
but where you don't take heed to that, you know what I mean, you can fall fast, you know what I mean? Like, it's the untimely thing or being caught in the traps, you know what I'm saying? Like, say other people can be, you know, caught up in the trap because you not paying attention. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and I did get caught up in the trap because I got. See, I don't even say westernized no more because the Western people were dark skinned. I got changed into this environment over here, and it was sad. I look at myself like when I went through a stage from probably like 14 to like 16, or maybe 13 to 16, where I didn't like being Jamaican. You know what I'm saying? I didn't like having a different accent because it was quite strong then. You know what I'm saying? I didn't like having a microphone head. I didn't like you fucking tapping on my head saying 1 2 1 2. You know what I'm saying? And then like from then, it's like I got into kickboxing. I started beating up people a lot, but it wasn't me. And then bam, I went jail when I was like 17 for like 6 years. And it's because I became my environment through the smallest bits of peer pressure. But as a youth who hasn't had a father and been brought up or seen certain others just basically waste their life and, you know, not show me anything that I'm around anyone of substance, like a man's man. You know what I mean? I didn't have no one to look for. You know what I'm saying? So certain time I like doing certain things and like not disrespecting, by proxy disrespecting my mum by thinking, oh, my mum goes work, she's mardy all the time. Yeah, she don't like it over here. I don't like it over here. But what do you want me to do? Stay in the house and not do nothing. You know what I mean? So I started selling drugs and stuff like that, and then bam, it just went wrong from there. And that's all from having a country mindset to having a more urban mindset within these, where a more white or pale Anglo-Saxon government have set up certain narratives purposely for a certain set of people.
Right, got us
because we buy
got us living like Mortal Kombat and shit.
What do you mean?
They got us. They, you know, like say people not seeing, they don't see. It's just like the Mortal Kombat game. Everybody got a little story, you know, to tell you how they come about to the you know, we all end up with that little Mortal Kombat bio. You feel me? And a lot of people fall fast. You know what I mean? Through this war that we born into, it's like, where you look up, you know how it like all you hear, like say somebody playing Mortal Kombat, all you hear is finish him all day, finish him. Motherfuckers just fall, motherfuckers die. You hear me? Back to back to motherfucking back to back. You hear me? And they got this shit so damn intricate today, boy. You play some Mortal Kombat today, you see all kind of spiritual shit. Motherfuckers be slamming your ass from Outworld to motherfucking the Nether realms. You know, doing a fatality with your motherfucking ass. Like that's what our life is like, man.
I think I did a fatality. I think with Scorpio, and I think it was either a dragon or something that came out and just took this guy's soul.
Yeah, they got us living fast like that, man.
You see, when I play with my children, though, I do, because I'm a spiritual guy. I do use a lot of like weird little spiritual elements. Like when I play with my children, like I'll be like, yeah, I'm gonna take your soul, and when I take your soul, I'm gonna harness it, and I'm gonna put it in this genie lamp, and then you're gonna have to rub it, but it's not gonna be your spirit no more. It's gonna be controlled by me. And my son's like, he just looks like in awe, like, wow, this is amazing. Like, and I want to fill him with that type of imagination. I want him to know that, like, you can't leave this earth. I want him to know certain things now, so he's not like me feeling stupid, or like a lot of us feeling stupid later on in life. You know what I'm saying? Thinking that the sun's a ball of fire in a non-oxygenated space. Mad. And then my other big boy,
totally agree.
Yeah, and then my big boy, he's at a stage where, like, because people know that I've been on TV, you know, for fighting and that, Bellator or whatever. Like I was on 5 US and stuff like that on that channel for Bellator in 2014, 15, 17. Youths will be like, how come you're not good at kickboxing, Keanu, like your dad? And he don't like it. And I don't like it. It makes me feel a way like, no, maybe I shouldn't have been like this. Maybe I should have thought like going on TV and being a pro, like, would taint my son. But then I think, how? It's not my fault. It was just my calling. See, I've got split personalities. So like, sometimes I used to be at odds with myself, in it, like wanting to do something, because when I get into something, I actually take that on, meaning it's like I become that. So when I've done drugs, I become a proper drug dealer. I'm fully engaged in it. Out there, 525, you know what I'm saying? No messing around. Football, same thing.
Tell them, man.
And now with these types of things, though, this is why I came on this medium, and the transpire I heard. Then I came on here to conspire. And it's because learning off you, man, gaining wisdom off you, man, gaining knowledge off you, man, and no belief, it's helped me even more. It's helped me study myself in it.
Respect.
So yeah, so anytime I come on here is out of respect for you. I mean, for Huey, Mind's Eye, Mental Ninja, Sister Soul, Amma, Beast Mode. You know what I'm saying? You man have
Salutes to that.
me saying. Trust me. No, you don't realize you man have helped me because you've given me a platform to let me speak, let me put certain things across, let me get certain things out that I find hard to probably relate to other people because they're not on that level. No disrespect to them. And it's also helped me be able to, especially with my big boy, talk to him in a different way. You know what I'm saying? But still on a level that he can overstand and understand.
I'm humble, man.
Nah, you don't even need to be humble about it still, because you're just doing you. You're just being you. You know what I'm saying? You haven't ever got overexcited about anything. I've never heard you try and fully disrespect people. I've never heard you like sprout all your beliefs and try and push it on people. You know what I mean? Like, all I've heard from you is concise information that can only be reciprocated and looked at, researched in, and then told back to you from someone like me in a way of saying, I appreciate you, brother.
Salutes to you, Blue. For real, man. We breaking records out here. You know what I'm saying? And making them. You know, right. Some gonna have to recognize.
Yeah. Yeah. Because I recognized that coming on this panel when I first did, and, you know, calling out Huey P and getting on his back about certain things, and, you know, trying to get him to see certain things better. Is all that did is maybe come over here even more with more love. It was mad because what he didn't do, he didn't put anything bad in the chat back to me. He put a like with the love heart. You know what I'm saying? And I thought, raw. You know what? This ain't no little simple guy. This is a good man. You know what I'm saying? Who wants to share himself on this panel with other like-minded people. So like, yeah, man.
That's right.
It's good. It's good. So yeah, did you catch any? Just been watching the Bro Sanchez. He put up a video. Oh, I mean, he did a stream, but he opened the stream with a video. Guy with the flat Earth and stuff. Put it on yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
You need to go and check that out, because that's one of the. You know.
Yes. You got it. We could talk about some of the Earth.
Blood, I'm not gonna lie. I thought I was woke on certain things, but you know, when I heard that video and listened to it, it woke me up even more. It made me know that I'm not as woke as I thought on certain things, because I've never ever seen or heard a video put together like the one that he's shown. It was absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing.
Shout out.
So simple the way the guy was speaking, and he was breaking down the ionosphere and what we've been told and how far it is away, and you know what we're being told it doesn't do and what it really does do.
Yeah.
It made me think that is my name Blue because my mum was quite into all that flat earth stuff, like in the 80s. I remember in the 90s she used to go on about it, obviously after I was born and that, but I used to think, did you call me that on purpose for the blue? Little blue sky? Or when I used to come in the room, she'd be like, oh, the skies are blue. You know what I mean? So it just made me think, like, was my mum on them types of levels there?
Yeah. Hey, you know, that's deep. Look, because it's one thing I realized with say reading and dealing with colors and say this, say how say you got red, white, and blue. Like it's look where you read things. The past tense of reading things is red. So like where you read the color blue, it's red, and where you comprehend whatever you read, and that's the color purple. That's the common sense of whatever you looking at that can't be moved. Like this is why whatever you will be looking at exists. You know what I'm saying? Where you can question it or you would study it. You know what I'm saying? So after you deal with the color blue, that's red, and see how we go to purple. We comprehend that. After you after you read it, huh?
My favorite color is red, so it's kind of weird how you said that because I didn't mention anything about that before.
Yeah. See, that's what I mean. That's how, like, it not even dealing with say color, but just the past tense of red. Well, I mean, reading stuff is red. You know what I'm saying? It's like how Dojo be saying it like this message is self-destruct and such. You know what I'm saying? That's the it's red. It's gonna blow up. You know what I mean? Like how the Terminator's vision is always red. You know how they give you the robot vision and it be a red screen.
Oh yeah, like the infrared and gamma ray.
Yes, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, you see infrared. You know what I mean? You are the sun walking around, melting down everything, not just butter. You know what I mean? It's like the sun will burn it up, and if you don't see it before the sun burn it up, you forget it. The environment forgot it, and if you can't go, say, untouchable, you can't find out about what's missing.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Facts. I like that.
Yeah, so
I think that's why we're so ignorant to certain. I think we're too nice to certain things.
Yeah, that's the concept of Indiana Jones taking some shit. You know what I mean? Or the sun stealing some shit. Where Sun Drop was saying the other day that the bones there disappeared. And I think they will, given the right environment. Given the right environment, you're gonna get your motherfucking money stolen. Your money gonna disappear sooner or later. If you walking around in a neighborhood full of motherfuckers with guns that steal shit. You gonna forget your money. You know what I'm saying? And somebody else gonna remember it. You gonna be forced to give that ghost up. You know what I'm saying? This is where
that's the history of the Americans. Oh, they forgot they did.
Yeah, replicas and shit.
Thank you. The invaders basically. See, because you know what else I learned? I learned that a lot of Europe, after the Moors had been defeated or left or whatever, they had to repopulate areas by using orphans. That's how you get most white or pale Europeans taking the place in the late 1800s in Europe. Because at first, there wasn't many of them anyway. So it's like they had to be replicas upon what was already made. And then they'll bring out stories. And because we're not engaged enough in what they're doing in certain fractions of this reality.
Right. Outside looking in.
Yeah, outside looking in. I've been that before where when I was poor in it, living on streets, when I had to live on road in it, because my mum had enough, and I had to live on streets, looking through houses through the window in it, thinking, oh, that's nice, not knowing what's going on. That's the same thing as in real, like in some of the information. They've got it all in house. We're looking through their window, thinking we see what they see.
Yeah.
We see what they say.
Exactly. Annie, are you okay? You know what I'm saying? One of them kids on the out, When them little kids on the outside looking in, wasn't they? Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
My bad, my daughter's just turned up.
Can you hear me? I hear you
Yeah,
now.
yeah. I just had to go downstairs in it because my daughter came. Her mum's just dropped her off from gymnastics.
You fine? Hold on, here I come.
Give me 2 minutes and I'll be right back.
Okay, I'm back. Hear me? You there, Hugh? Yeah, I kind of feel that, man. You know, there's so many people that didn't feel like the people ain't realizing. Um, like it's like the spirit thing. It's like a big pile of fruit. That's how they do the bodies, man. At times, you know what I mean. The bodies ferment too, just like vegetables and fruits. Like this kind of what they do. They create the liquid spirits, the liquor. They create the you know, like that vibration that spirits walking the land. That's what it is. The ethereal. Just think about it in mass. Like yeah, it's like a motherfucker standing on a big pile of bodies, man. And y'all know that's not far fetched. Motherfucker standing on the pile up. Like,
Hey,
have you ever really stepped in some shit? Show you what it is. What was that, Blue?
No, I was saying it when I had to get caught in it for driving offences, yeah. Because I drive on a provisional, and every now and again they want to just mess around in it and try and like stop me and make me go to court. But I always get out of it because I own my car. You know what I'm saying? That's the only thing sovereign. Oh yeah, one of my children. I own my child, innit? But yeah. Basically, the phone today on about, Mr. Robinson, you didn't come to court today. I'm like, yeah, because he was trying to summon me. And he was like, yes. I'm like, I'm not a spirit. Like I am a man, physical flesh. You have the paperwork, Blue Eco Robinson. Why couldn't you proceed? That's when there was like, we need the body, basically. So they needed habeas corpus. I love fucking with them at court, you know. Like in courts,
The corpse.
The dumb though, like the dumb, like I was learned by my great uncle in it. Like you can't be a mayor and not teach, not know anything. So like
Mayor.
it's just funny, like you can get away with things because I'm still waiting for a phone call back. It's 7 o'clock now in the evening. They phone me at 2:30. I'm waiting for them to say like I have to go to court, but they're not going to because I can't be summoned. Don't invite me. I don't want you.
You know, yeah. Don't summon the motherfucker, like, you know what I mean?
So yeah, and I don't like them things. They don't like stuff like that.
Hey, I'm about to get hyped with y'all asses again, man. I'm about to raise the vibration, if you know what I'm saying.
You see,
I can't see the chat or nothing. I can't see the chat, but you know what I mean. I know we in the chat too. Huh?
Can you see that? Mama Amma.
I see something look like a moon on your arm.
I can't.
Okay, now I see the whole thing. Oh, that's dope, yup. I remember seeing that and I drew that before myself. Yep. What's that, like a scale right there? Is that a tree on the scale? Is that an arrow going? Is that oh, it's like you shooting a tree on the arrow, on the bow and arrow?
Purple, innit? Tree of life.
Yeah, that's dope.
What have I got on there?
That's what's up, bro. I'm about to twist this blunt, but yeah, we can keep going, man. You know what I mean? Like I hate to let the vibe be getting low, and you know, like I know Huey probably doing some other shit, or you know, got some of his life going on right now. But like, let's keep it. You know what I mean? Keep the vibe up or whatever, man.
I'm a bit.
You know, it's like
I'm gonna spark. What's that tune? All I do is spark manism. You used to sing that.
Manism, son. Manism, son. What up, dad? Got me. You hear me? You hear me? It's all. Hey, cause it's like we was laying down, now we getting up. You know, cause the earth is a body, like, you know. We trying to show you the dead body, man. What's up, Beast Mode?
Hey, salute to the guys. Salute to the guys. What's going on? What goes on?
Peace to the fam.
Beast Mode.
Salute.
I'm back. I was out running. I'll be moving.
Yes, sir. I'm just gathering up these jewels that's being dropped and adding them to my collection from all of this sunny day.
You did.
Now watch this. This is one I came across, right? This one just hit me. A master teacher is the master student.
Ooh, I like that.
Okay. Hey, look, to piggyback, look, I'm about to jump off your left shoulder blade somersault. You hear me?
Come on.
This where we got the legs like scissors, and say our kung fu is like it's the sharp and it's the cut. You know what I mean? It's literally it's like where you know how the motherfuckers be sparring and you know doing all that extra shit when you see kung fu, the art of it.
Right.
This is what is you know how say they be like they you know how they do that little scene, like they be like, you want to fight, and the motherfucker move their mouth later, then he say fight me, then he move his mouth later again. This is how we talk.
Yes,
this is how we talk.
Yes,
you know what I'm saying? So that was just a somersault off the left shoulder blade. You feel me?
That's good. That's real good. I wanted to take it a little bit further, right? Because I was talking to my wife, right? About her father who has transitioned, and we was talking about his accomplishments within this lifetime, right? And we're comparing it to the way that we're raising our children. Right now, from her understanding, you know, he was already connected to the ancestors before. You understand me? He was aware of himself. You know what I'm saying? You know, he was one with nature. You know, he had his own gardens, his own fruit. But we were actually looking at the constructural pileup, right? And so he dropped out of school in the 3rd grade, right? Now, he had successfully bought a home, a 5-bedroom home in Compton, California, right? And so I said, damn, he did all this with a 3rd grade education. And I said, well, why is we pushing to further to get into these institutions, these so-called higher learning institutions, and then we putting that same forecast on our children, right? When we know we don't need this education. We don't need to participate in this hypnosis. We don't need to participate within this system. Because guess what? If Pops can do it, right? Right? And we done surpassed that, right? And we still ain't in the, I guess, the position that he was equally. It's like, well, why is we forcing this down our children's throat? Like, why push that issue? Why push that line?
Hey,
right?
You know, in Jamaica, that was a thing where, like, my uncle then, because he, like, we call certain coconuts or banties, brown on the inside, white. You know what I mean? Brown on the outside, white on the inside. So a lot of these people were thinking that living in the white man's world or following, you know, towing the line and whatever will get you in line on the same level as this white man. But let's. It's true what you say, because my mum used to say, if you're not gonna get a job, we're gonna put you in the army. She was lying, but she knew I didn't like them things. But later, as I got older, I used to think to myself, hold on a minute. They brought over thousands upon thousands of people from the Caribbean to build up again. Yeah? So on one hand, they were calling us lazy niggers or sambos and whatever. But on the other hand, we're coming here as doctors, plumbers, nurses,
yes, sir,
accountants,
yes, sir,
musicians.
Come on.
White people weren't doing that, or they would have used their own. You know, we've always been used for something, and then sound like we're fuck all. So yeah, beast mode. It's true. We need to stop getting out. Right. Same with the suffragettes. The suffragettes were the feminist ones, because their white counterparts didn't let them vote and didn't let them do fuck all. Look what they were doing. Basically, they had this bastardization thing where they had to walk around in certain garments because they had a baby out of wedlock. Most times they were taking them babies and put them in orphanages I can't even say that word, in orphanages. They did that in the Americas as well, taking a lot of black babies from women. And you're okay. Right. So like, yeah, just sounds like have you got pets now in mind? Because I'm getting to pets, so you're making me stay in Chamo, this random.
Okay. And then to add to, right, I said I had called her on the phone, right? And then she said hello. Right. And I got this one from Huey P. I hope you don't mind me borrowing this from you, but I said heaven high. She was like, what? Right. And I was like, babe, we're still under the spell of hypnosis. Right. Nobody taught us that. Like when we teach our children, right, when we wave at them or to do a greeting, right, we say hi. Right, we say hi. But when we answer these devices and we set that platform for communication, we're saying hello. Right. So we already introducing low vibration.
High and low. Look, it's the conception of you getting up in the morning or like you closing your eyes and opening them up. That's high low.
Yeah.
Or like I learned it dealing with like say the yo-yo. The yo-yo is the high low. And the where you say hello, it's the hollow of your mouth. You know, the echo.
Got
Everything is it's like sonar, everything.
Yes, sir.
You got it, Blue. You got it, Blue.
Yeah. And also with hello, that was originally Helio. It was
Helio.
Remember?
Right.
Yeah, the god Helio. We're in a heliocentric system. I think we're still in our.
It's helium. It's helium. You know how a child voice is squeaky when we're young, and when we get older, it's deeper.
Right.
We must be in hell then. Their concept of hell, meaning not with all the fire and flames and that, but the Greek.
Right. Like the whole thing is like it's where we be getting. Huh? Say that one more time.
Well, no, Blue, you kind of breaking up just a little bit, brother. I don't know what, but go ahead. You yeah.
Okay. Can y'all hear me?
Yes, sir. Clear.
Okay. I'm just gonna say real quick. You know how we go to the gym? It's like where you build muscle and all of that shit. That you know how it feel like where your muscles be tense.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? It be burning. Like this is that concept of hell. Like where you put in work with that muscle, it's like
fire.
It's like fire. Like burning in hell, man.
Yeah.
You feel me? This is a mental thing where we got to learn how to shape the diamond that this is our body. You know what I mean?
Come on.
We are the men of steel.
And the fluid, what you get is lactive. You know, the lactive acid. When your muscles start to burn, the word lack. You know what I mean? It kind of goes off what he was saying, like we're lacking something as well. Like we're lacking the intuitiveness. I can't say all these mud English words, man.
But the hypnosis of this system, when I say this thing runs like deep into the core, like it really does, because Coppertone, he was playing a little special earlier, and I was just diving into that, and I was comparing it to reality, to my real life, and it was like yesterday, right? Wife came home with some groceries and stuff, and normally I go in there, you know, we put the groceries away together, and you know, I go in there, check on her, you know, and she was like, "You didn't come in this time." You know what I'm saying? It's the small things, it's the little things. And I said, "Oh, okay, so it's just the little things that become importance of what we like or what we enjoy, but it's not the little things." We're not so quick to point out the little things that add to our destruction and our demise under these spells, under this hypnosis, right? It's the little things. It's the shit that we.
Okay.
You see what I'm saying? It's the little shit that adds to the big shit that presents the fear, that enhances the doubt, or the concern, or the productivity, or the complacency, right? The complacency, right? You have not, because you ain't did nothing. You ain't did nothing. Like sometimes we get into heated discussions, right? And she be like, "See, you always take over the conversation. You don't never let me finish talking." I said, "Babe, you want me to let you finish talking?" You see what I'm saying? Let you finish do what? Talking. Well, we already know actions speak louder than words. So what's your action? You see what I'm saying? It's not the talking, right? It's the action. It's the follow through. It's the persistency. It's the see, right?
That's right.
Right. Don't tell me you love me. Show me. You see what I'm saying? Don't tell me you hate me. Show me. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if this is making sense or not.
Hey, it's making all the sense in the world because, like, I think a lot of people get it confused, and this is where these motherfuckers be falling by the wayside.
Hey, with they come back. You said you was in the back chat. Come back up, bro. I had stepped out of
you
here.
Pull back up,
peace. I think I got a phone call, y'all. My phone. I'm gonna go out and come back. I'll be right back.
All right.
What's up, Blue?
Hey, do you think then? Speaking of that, then, because I used to think that they purposely made too many words because because they didn't show the action, so they would show a word like love, and with that comes a lot of actions with it. So it's easy just to get away with saying I love you because the connotation behind that. But what about that word was even there? The action would have been way more felt. If you know what I'm saying. I don't know if I'm on the right lines.
Yes, sir.
Hey, look, there's so many numbers and letters, like they can feel all of the blackness that they'll paint your imaginary space with. This is, the numbers and letters. It's like having too much icing on the cake. You could take the letters and numbers, color them whatever color you want them to be on your icing, and they are pour thick and dense, just like icing onto your cake. This is what you know what I mean. Yeah, it's like having too many goddamn bullets.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Or you know how they tell you when the fucking firecracker house catch on fire and blow all of the shit blow up. Goddamn fools. Too much or nothing. It's dangerous. So it's like where you deal with the spell. It's like this is why everybody gonna have their own opinions, and it's gonna always be something to learn here because the spell is the different things, all of this different stuff that's going on, all these different organisms. Man, they got shit like I can't even say the name because the name is so damn. It's like trying to read a digit that I ain't never fathomed.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Some of the names of the shit on this planet, man.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So it's like, this spell thing is where if you don't know what you're talking about, it's just a talking mouth. And where I claim to know what I'm talking about, I'm just a talking mouth. You know what I mean? I'm doing my best to convey what the earth is, giving me, and I'm a part of that. So I'm talking about me to you.
Right. That part.
You know what I'm saying?
That
part. The spell is it's real deep. Look, the chain, you know how the chain be real long? That's all the fucking letters and numbers. The chain had your ass locked. And like that's the whole that's the basis of our existence from the spiritual realm to the physical. It's the here to there. It's you can't go too far. Like you think this shit is wireless, but it ain't wireless.
Now understand
this shit is wired.
I understand this, right? If you have the ability to do all things, everything, right?
All right.
What could you possibly want?
Well,
right?
It's unimaginable, huh?
Hold on, though. But would it come from my imagination?
It's gonna have to.
My eye magic.
Yeah, it's gonna have to, man. What
So
can you fathom?
Off first from water. I'd have to start off with Hawa. You know what I'm saying? First.
Right.
And then through water's already got the intelligence of life with that vibration, with that breath. That's how I do it. And then yeah.
Like, are we in a position where we have to want for anything? Like
no, you are not. Yeah, go ahead.
We can manifest and create everything, including that which is in our imagination, right? We can take something, right? A little bit of something, right? Even to build a home, right? You need certain tools, right? Okay, so boom. Okay, why don't we just build a home? Right? Why don't we just build shelter? Right? Why do we have to want the house that's for sale with escrow and all of this shit? Right? Right? Why do we have to want for these things? Right? Like the tree produces itself. Like we don't even have to really sow the seed no more. That's how many trees have reproduced themselves in their own climate. Right? Only thing we gotta do is go get the fruit, gather the fruit from the tree.
Facts.
Right? Right?
That's
So
facts.
it's like if we are to create, if we can create everything, if we know the proper application of fire, water, wind, all the elements, right? Right? If we know where they go in the puzzle piece, and we can create anything using these elements, why should we have to want for anything?
Because it's a spell that keep you running in a circle. You know how you get everything that you want. You know, we talk want out our mouth, and you know how you say, no, I won't do it. Everything you want, that's what you want. And once you get it, you don't want it. And this, you know, it keeps you in like the state of the child you was when you wanted the shit at 10. The presents was coming, you know what I'm saying? You know, it's my party, I can cry if I want to. Yeah. People don't grow, you know, and you know, it's that saying when I become grown, or I put away childish things. And this where you put away childish things, but you let the childish things, you know, glow and show when you're dealing with your children, who's literal children. But you know, you put the shit where it's supposed to be. What was you about to say, Blue?
That's a fact. Because I was just about to say that me personally, see, I keep having like for a while now, I keep having these little weird dreams where it's like I'm sat with one of my children and I'm saying things what you've just said, like, what do you want? What do you want in 5 years, Tamara, Kiana Blue, Keanu, Keelan? What do you want? I'll say like, I want a big bike when I'm older. Just things because they're children, they'll say that things. But me personally, I like to say to them, do you want a world where no one dies or no one gets hurt? Don't you want that? Because I don't think a lot of us see, if we was all in a dream, we can get anything we want in a dream, but you'd have to be stuck in that dream and stay in that. Yes, sir. Realm. And yes, sir. We can't do that until we leave this vessel. You know what I'm saying? We can only go so far with the intelligence which is in our head that you can hear. That's the true you. Out of this vessel, that's what you can do in your dream, out of this vessel. So that to me shows me that once this energy leaves from my vessel, I don't exist. I was an imagination of that energy that was in my head anyway. I think that sound right.
Hey, and that gets so deep because that's where.
Myself,
no, you didn't. Well, you know what I mean? Look,
you're on there.
Hey, that's like where people think they died, that they gone. No, people can they can leave you floating. We call it hanging. I'm glad you said this because you know how like where they say the slaves was left hanging, like hanging is floating. Just like a fish does in water. Okay. And this is like another say spell. You know how a smell will have your head up in the air, just like you have how you have to look up to see Jesus on the cross. Where Jesus is on the cross, it's like the stitch got you mesmerized. You know how the pie did Martin on life. Yeah. You think you know Christ, you know what I'm saying? But this is a spell you're under, and that spell that's coming off of him is say blood, iron, and flesh. Like like you know what a fish will smell. If a shark smell the blood in the water, this is the same concept to you know, being hung. Yeah, the scent or floating. You know, like say the smell of Catch Bugs Bunny or whatever, and he'll come off his feet floating to the scent.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And that's like a fish in water. You know what I'm saying? It's like how fishes swim, where you can't see they feet on the ground or they fins. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So the fish is Jesus. You know what I'm saying? Where this spiritual spell can have you hunting the fish, you be trying to catch Moby Dick. Or you just be trying to catch a tuna, you be trying to catch a bluegill. But Jesus told you how to fish. You know what I mean? And that's like the octopus got the same eyes as the goat. And they say the goat is Jesus. That motherfucker, it walks up mountains.
Hey,
you got it.
So what you saying? Jesus is also a fish because you know when
Pisces, the mermaid conception.
But also though, when I was in the lodge and that not long ago, like I learned that because it didn't give me a Bible, it gave me some other work, and like it basically said what, and this is gonna sound weird as well, but it says what is the spell cast behind Jesus? No, the story of Jesus feeding 5,000 with 2 fish, and I learned it was basically Pisces and Neptune being given that he was giving 5,000 people information on Neptune and Pisces, 2 fish, because that's their symbol, 2 fishes. The and that's the symbol that they used to have first, because I learned that 20 odd different deities rolled into him.
Yes, fish is dish, like where you put the fish on the dish is dealing with, like, say, the whole thing with the wedge that you cut out of a whole pie, everybody getting a share. Like
because he can't. No one's gonna. 5,000 people can't eat 2 fish, so he was feeding people knowledge.
He was feeding. He was feeding pies to the seas. The sea of pies. It wasn't no lacking in the food. It was abundance. You know, Pisces is, you know, everybody come to the damn. You seen motherfuckers having pie eating contests. The pies is always plentiful at any fest motherfuckers is throwing on this round.
Yeah, Poseidon. Poseidon or Poseidon is how you say it.
It can be a big hot bed of rice. You know what I mean? All of the shit is food. It wasn't like this is where some people only got a peanut size mind. It ain't nothing but a peanut in your head. Where you should be plentiful with, you know, say imagination, where you don't lack when you think. You know, people thinking backwards and poor in this motherfucker. You know what I mean?
I bounce off people like you because you set off something. So this is why sometimes I
don't
so much, because it's like
you're writing this, bro. Yeah, I ain't directing nothing at you or saying nothing. You know,
I don't mind. I don't mind if you want to say it to me, because you're not saying nothing bad. You're teaching me. You're giving me. You're making me learn it in certain things, and then also helping me connect certain things that I didn't really thought connected at the time. So
respect.
I don't mind. No, if I get something wrong and you need to push me, put me on point about it, please do so.
Hey, and look, that's you know, teach them how to fish.
Let me ask you this. Let me ask you all this. What about the consideration of the season? Right? Because when we say 2 fish, right, and Blue made the correlation with Pisces, right? Well, if you think about the actual season that Pisces actually comes into play, right? That's fishing season.
I mean, talk to him, man. Talk to him.
That's right before really the new year, which is spring, right? Everything is new.
Look,
21st of March. Northeast, southwest, new. That's 4 wedges. You know how they talk about the 4 horsemen or whatever.
That's how it is, isn't it? 3, 2, 1. The 3rd of the 21st is the new year, and you only have 10 months.
So we have to take that in consideration too, because if that was perfect fishing season, right? At that particular time, just like we have deer season and bear season and elk season, and for all of these hunting things, right? That could have also played a part when it came to, okay, well, during this season, he was able to feed a multitude of people because the fish was plentiful. They're coming right out of winter. Ain't nobody out there fishing during the winter. You understand what I'm saying?
Hey, Yeah, just like a bear be catching fish flying out the water. Yeah, plentiful.
Yes.
This how we got to think more on the abundance side. You know, like a lot of people where we look at the shit, it's always the empty grapevine. You know what I'm saying? Or the barrel full of literal trash. You know what I'm saying? We don't see the idea all of that stuff was before it became, you know, waste. You feel me?
Absolutely.
What about the word? Because I only thought about this earlier when I was being told to be summoned to court, and I said no. What about the word summer? Because we know that sum is an addition. I mean, is something you get from putting something together. You bring forth when you sum it.
Hey, it's simmer. So it's dealing like summer is like, you know how shit it gets hot, man. Like everybody say it on the you know, like with an easy tongue they'll say boy, just it being hot out here is enough for niggas to start fighting each other. The temperature, you know what I mean, where the temperature be say 80 and up, sweltering. You know what I'm saying? Like this shit is it's the whole thing that'll make a motherfucker snap. Like you trying to get through the day when it's hot in the motherfucker, you trying to get shit out the way, or motherfuckers is real irritable. You know what I'm saying? It's just like it take fire to make firecrackers ignite. You know what I'm saying? The summer is simmer. It's everybody popping the fuck off. If it ain't no water parks, if it ain't everything we need where we know it's gonna get hot in this wedge of the say the cycle, you know what I'm saying? Man, motherfucker, we gonna be doing just, you know how popcorn busts, you know how popcorn do.
Yes.
This is what we gonna be doing. We going off just like that, and it ain't nothing nobody can do about it, man. Period.
So is that why? Is that why people say morning?
This the summer.
Yeah, but I mean, people say morning. Like, is that to do with morning, the night going and the sun coming?
I say how we share being we be, you know, sleep and then we be woke, these cycles, and it's symbolic to being alive and dead. And this is where you are alive in your flesh body. You mourn those who not able to do what you're doing still. Where you carry that shit on, you carry the torch on every morning. Like
never heard that before.
Yeah, it's like
one of the best examples I've heard, to be fair, and it fully it actually makes sense. A lot of sense.
Respect. Look, you know how they say, man, cry, get it out. Motherfuckers be patting on your back. The whole room be trying to see if you cool. Where if you don't cry, you can't get that motherfucking demon out. You can't get that spirit off, that vibration that activated the tear. The tear is the tear, and when something tears, something's coming through. We be like, like, you know what I mean? When you crying, man, shit is like something is being born out of that. Like, man, you do something to somebody, people, it ain't nothing you can do with other people that say felt like you just literally killed them. You know what I'm saying, man? That motherfucker gonna be coming for your ass. Like all the people gotta do is take their eyes off you for 1 second, and you will be on your way to hurt whoever hurt you. Cause hurt people hurt people. You know what I'm saying? You be literally like it's like when Trey said, "Let me out the car, though, boy." You know what I'm saying? It's and it ain't no fun when the rabbit get the gun, because you don't know if you gonna live or die. Dealing with those type of situations, you cannot. If you claim to be prepared, just know you might get ate up like some food that just got prepared.
Right. Seasoning.
Don't think that you gonna for sure off the top win this battle, and even if you do win the battle, you gonna eyewitness you kill yourself in front of you, because this is what this psychiatric ward is you fighting in the mirror, where you try to tear up a glass mirror, you will tear up one that's flesh and bones, but you will see that you killed yourself.
Mm-hmm.
And you lost and you won.
And I think there's also a hypnosis when it comes to this thing called time. Because if we notice, they use 12 p.m. and 12 a.m. where the day actually starts at night, and night actually starts during the day, right? That's why you have.
Don't that sounds a lot better. Yeah.
Yeah, but that's not that was the consciousness of them people who was supporting who was celebrating Saturnalia and all of that. Because obviously, my day don't start. Like, I don't want my actual day to start at 12 at night. Whose day starts at 12 at night? What the fuck are you gonna be doing at 12 at night? Come on, man.
Absolutely.
6 in the morning, yeah. When the sun comes up, rise. Thing rises when the sun rises.
Yes. Hey, look, I see what he's saying, because you know how we got the option where we merge into the sunrise where it come to us, you know, but we be asleep. But that's where you have the option to get up in the night and move forward with the daylight. As you know, you don't gotta get up, but you should be well rested and ready to do what you need to do, just like the sun's coming back. You know what I mean?
Absolutely.
I think we should start from the dark to the light without, you know, necessarily having to do it. You know what I'm saying? You could sleep and merge into it like we all do right now, or you know what I mean? Right. It's where we are being forced with an alarm clock to do this shit.
But mine's
you got it, Blue.
You're probably more carbonated than me. So it probably would suit a more carbonated brother to actually rise when the sun's coming at a certain time. Let's just say if it's coming at 5:33. I don't know why I said the 33, but I do really. But yeah, say if it's coming at 5:33, you want to be up at 5:33, just as the sun's coming, just so you can greet it. You know what I'm saying? I find that
yeah,
like a natural, like, wow, like, yeah, get up and greet the sun and I'm up with you.
Know, that's deep.
Ready.
That's fucking deep, because that's what the animals do, man. The animals do it.
The reflection of the light with the mirror that you be the reflection of the light.
Be the reflection, yeah.
You be the morning star, not Jesus or the devil.
Hey, like that's funny, because like say the nocturnal animals, and we all know it really ain't even no sleep like we talking about.
Right.
Motherfucker ain't no sleep like that. So yeah, like you said, man, we don't do all that. We get rest and shit at the time where you need it. It's a window to get it, or you can get it when you know, whenever you feel you need it. You know what I'm saying?
And this is another thing, especially when we bringing up certain doctrine or certain manuals that's been connected to a certain ideology or doctrine. See, this is the part that I wanted a lot of people to understand, right? It gave you 2 warnings, right? It gave you the warning that the enemy comes to change the times, seasons, and the laws, right? So watch this. Without time, right? You have no direction, right? You don't know when to sow a seed. You don't know when to harvest. You don't know when to can or to bottle up or to anything. You right, without time, the season.
Your window is like a wall. You don't know when. Go ahead.
Now you stated mind's eye the 4 directions, right? That's awesome, but there's also 4 seasons, right? There's 4 seasons, right? You have
no doubt.
Spring, summer, winter, and fall, right? Okay, so you have 4 directions: north, south, east, and west, right? Now, if any one of those are changed, right? Especially when we get into like what they consider daylight savings time and the what they call that, where it has an extra day in a year and all of that shit there, right? Our time, our scheduling for time is all off centered, meaning we don't even know the direction that we need to be going in because of the time has been changed, right? We don't
Okay.
Okay, like the
Okay.
rooster.
The mighty times.
Yes. Like,
Hey, look, look. Just to add this in, look, think about that. You said the windows where you were saying you don't know when to do this or when to do that. Like I'm hearing windows, and
right.
look, like what I took from you is like the wind. You know how motherfucker it rain, you need windshield wiper.
Yes.
The windows will be covered with so much shit like thick mud. Like say if mud's over your window, shit, that's practically that's a sheetrock wall.
Yes.
You know what I mean? You know, now imagine that aisle fours and you in confusion and you can't get rid of the muddy windows. You know what I mean? This is like a dog being covered with soil, water. You know how that anything with fur, take his whole body and shake all that shit off.
Right.
Well, that's a tornado. You know how they show you the Tasmanian devil,
yes,
like how he starts spinning. That's north, south, east, west. Like, you know what I mean? A lot of people, we become a tornado in a bottle if you get in that type of situation. You hear me? Like imagine some motherfucking soap in your eyes, your whole head just soapy, and you can't fucking open your eyes.
Right. You can't see.
It becomes it become a trap. It becomes, you know what I mean?
Yes, sir.
But
confusion and
what my issue is that if you go bearing in mind, I'm going to say before the 1500s, things were different.
Yes,
everything
sir.
What we've been told, most of it's a lie, because obviously from the change of the Julian to the Gregorian calendar in 1553 or 1573,
Facts.
and then the addition of Julius Caesar and Augustus Caesar as July and August within a finger. That's when they obviously started issuing a more patriotic way of a system, because it was more of the woman's
Assyrians.
On it. Also with time, I think they started changing time as more of a prison when they started changing and making cardinal points, because we didn't have that at first. It was either past, present, future, up and down.
Absolutely.
You know, we navigated where we knew. Like me in Jamaica, some parts of Jamaica, if I know what the soil's like, I know for a fact if I can plant on it or not. If there's water far away or close, I know things like that. That's how they know. So you know, you wouldn't need to say I'm going northwest. You'd say you'd know where to go, because there would be land points and landmarks and other things, other settlements where you'd already done things.
Hey, look, you got to be smart after it. Look, you know how, the land points, that's like opposite where, say, a panther is in the bushes and he'll pounce out on your ass like you couldn't see it.
Right.
The opposite is you knowing the land where it ain't cloaked or it seems like it's hidden, where it'll be right in your, it's a land pointing right in your face. And this is, you know what I mean? Like us knowing, it's like us being able to show you the dead body that's not really dead. Say it's a dirty deed where the soil gives you what you reap, what you sow. You know what I mean?
Absolutely.
And you can only get this out of the land body. You can only get this out of what? Resurrection, knowledge, and mentally knowing what you're dealing. You got it though.
Now watch this. Just to add to
we on some tough shit, man. Y'all,
you right after
y'all
this.
tough.
Okay, now watch where they have us celebrating New Year's right here in the Americas, right? January 1st, right? Well, you're still in the winter solstice, right? You're still in dead ass winter.
Yeah, celebrating Janus.
Yes. Right. Nothing's new. Nothing's blossoming. No flowers. The trees has died off. Right. You only can grow fruit that produces underground. Right. There's nothing above ground in the winter.
Yeah, you don't
Right.
even get potatoes and onions and stuff what you find in Europe, in them
Yes.
cold Europe places like where I am.
Come on. You got it, Blue. Go ahead. Speak on it.
Boy, y'all on fire, man.
Yeah, no, I was just basically like just alluding to the facts that when they talk about witches or Wiccans and whatnot, they make you think they're talking about pale faces, but it was them pale faces who came over with a certain Bible. Maybe it might have been the Vulcan Bible in the late 1800s. But a lot of them didn't have no King James Bible around them times. They were coming from Germany, and basically, while they were setting up, they couldn't comprehend how indigenous people were finding water. We're finding where to put crops, where to.
Yes.
Look, they was manifesting, huh? They was manifesting.
Yeah, so they were building them through, and that was through the Bible as well. So, like, there's been a lot of. Go on.
Hey, look. I'm still. Y'all remember seeing things like say it was a land mass and the land was like a person laying there. They said it was a giant or whatever. You could see like a big, like the earth looked like a big person laying there.
Like a mountain?
Yeah. Okay. Big as a mountain. You know, it'll say that'll be people be saying that's the source of giants and stuff, but like where it's the truth. You know what I'm saying? It's say like where you can shrink down to it. Like where we shrink to how big we are and we walk the land. It's like walking on a big giant where you would see the land before you. Like we always show it like in the form of the hallway going to a tip. You know, like your vision always goes to a tip no matter where you at, like your nose or like a bird's beak, right? So the land before you is like say a land man or woman, or it's all of these organisms laid out where, you know, like you would dig straight down into the ground, say you would dig straight down going vertical and you would dig a hole, right?
Yeah.
And say you was reading the sediments layer for layer, look, land. You know, they are stacked like Legos. You know how Legos be different colors. Y'all know how that shit look where you go straight down into the earth and they'll show you from the core and, you know, the different layers of the land.
Yes.
You know what I mean? This it lays the surface.
That was the culture. Like this living on top of the crust or on top of the earth as we do today in today's world. I don't really believe that we participated in that. Right? I believe I believe that a lot of the ones that did, right, were just observers, right? The ones who actually carved inside the tree and observed Earth's rotation, the things that was happening with the Earth. Like if a storm was coming, right, they'll let it be known. Hey, okay, let me go down here. Right, the tombs, the temples, the mounds, everything is under.
Tell them, man. Tell them.
Right, everything. Go ahead, brother. You got
it. Hey, look. It's like how they said the Indians did the dance for the water. You know, where the rain came.
Yes.
It's like foresight. You know what I'm saying? Even the animals do it where they'll take long migrations in Africa from section to section because they know where the water gonna be. Right. You know what I'm saying? Right. Like say that migration they'll do is the dance for rain.
Well, animals do it.
Yeah, right? Exactly.
Right?
Exactly.
Right, they'll go to one place and then they'll migrate once they have depleted those resources, and then they'll go to another place.
Yeah, and they'll even sow seeds for when they come back.
Yeah, and a lot of them animals actually go back. It's like a mud system of like
They
compliance.
leave an oasis to come back to. They don't
Right.
leave a you know,
Right.
like they say we do, and
Exactly.
they say we leave it where you can't come back. You know what I'm saying? But where the
Because
animals leave, they come around.
as they're consuming, they're defecating, right? They're defecating, right, which is plentiful to the soil, right? That's going to
Hershey
create
kisses.
the beetle, the worm, the flies, and it's going ecosystem. Is that what you call it?
I call it
Ecosystem.
no
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's it.
sound
Yeah.
vibration. Yo, Beast Mode,
Hey,
this what you were saying just quickly before
Yes,
I
sir.
forget. It's like this is the wonderment and the greatness of this natural life, and how the sad thing about it is how they use this predator food chain, but really it's not, because the animals don't look at it like that. So when you have a lot of these birds who fly over like thousands of miles, they know they're going back there next time, and them animals what are getting eaten, or the fishes or whatever, know that they're always going to be there plentiful anyway. So it's a
Absolutely.
cycle.
Yes,
Without
sir.
them birds would die. What I don't like. It's a cycle that we need to see as a good thing, like not
Yes,
yes.
sir.
just a good
Yes, sir.
prey. You know what I'm saying?
It'll always give you something to do where you won't be worried. Like, look, if you live in your life on, say, nature or natural, say you trying to see where these birds is dropping the seeds in the plants. You know what I'm saying? You know
Yeah.
they fly this direction, you know, eating these and defecating these seeds. It's like that's why they give us Hershey kisses and shit, huh?
Yes.
Like
Yes.
with the almond in it and shit, like
Mm-hmm.
where they leave all them seeds and shit, they come
Yep.
back to it, and
Yep.
it's like
Let's get
planted
deep.
flags. You know
Let's
where
get
you
deep
get
then.
the mound with the flag in it, where the soldier plant the flag. You know what I'm saying? And the flag be coming up out of it like it's a flower. You know
Yep.
what I'm saying? This
Yep.
where the shit be marinating the seed, and the tree gonna grow up out of that shit. And the
All right,
animals
then what
know that
about?
you got it, Blue.
No, go on. Sorry, go on. The
Nah,
ants.
I was just gonna say the animals know to come back to it. You know, they won't come back for years
Absolutely.
till they
Well,
know it's trees, and you know what I mean.
Yep. Yep.
yeah, because they've seen it before. They know, you know what I mean? They've seen it from young. It's mad when you watch animals. They get taken
Mm.
around for a
If
while.
it wasn't for them, we would be fucked.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, for real. But I was just gonna take it a bit deeper on the bird thing, on the bird droppings and the pigeons and the and basically I would kind of alluding to in a roundabout way back to Mysun'S and stuff like that, and where they came from and why you need them now, because you know there was a certain ethnic group who in Europe was in and around animals a lot, eating dead meat. I mean, eating raw meat, letting animals lick their plate, sleep with animals, like not bestiality, but yeah, bestiality as well. You know, have these pigeons in and around them with rats, and you get Wales disease from rats. People used to get that from working in the mines and stuff, from rat urine. You get Staphylococcus. I can't even say it properly, which is the pigeon shit. You know what I mean? That carries.
Yes.
Sycolophus, the Sycolophus. The mouth of madness. That's deep.
A lot on
That's
us.
deep, Blue.
So
But let me ask you this. Let me ask you this, Blue. Why are those specific species of animals there to defecate and cause that type of poisoning? Because when we lived underground, we wasn't abstracting the goods and the minerals from the earth. We wasn't extracting gold like that. We wasn't extracting the oil and all the stuff that the earth.
Right, it was naturally coming. It was naturally coming to the people before they was made to mine it, like and literally work for it. It was natural.
But in regards to, let's say, like the migration of a lot of these people who had these diseases and viruses now from these animals, they were coming to indigenous places and wiping people out due to that. Hence why now they've had to spend billions upon billions at trying to just regress this virus that's upon us all.
Yes.
And when they put viruses in the air, because if I was saying earlier, if I eat some fish what's bad, and none of you lot eat it, you can't catch that virus off me. They don't work like that. Only bacteria works like that.
I smell you though.
Yeah.
You'll be stanking it. Hey, that is deep.
These vaccines is giving you the issue in the first place. And then because that's mutating or dying out because of you have to spend billions on making another one now to stop this variant or to regress this variant. Like,
look at that. You got hey, look, you got ginger and then you got gingivitis.
Yeah, explain that. Break that down, please.
You got like the say the disease of the mouth. The mouth is you know, it can manifest, say, a whole bunch of, you know, say, look, mumbling. The mumble rappers, it created the Muppets. Say half truth is mumbling. You know how they, they turn like this is how they get away with the fuckery, or like this how we born into a system that seems natural because it's born, you know, from it.
Right. And for at least 70,
it's telling half the truth of itself. You know, it's, you know how the world, that's probably why we got two eyes, because one of them talking, the other one listen. You know what I'm saying? It's the same with the ears. It's like, if you don't use these tools, it's yours, right? If you don't use them, you're going to miss what's being, say, whispered or conveyed amongst your vision, because it's reading. The earth itself is sarcastic. It's elegant. It'll forget, just like you, with the environment being terraformed.
Yes, sir.
You know, my neighborhood don't look nothing like it did when I was a little bitty child.
Come on.
Everything's gone. Everything is, you know, robotish now, like really robotish.
Yep. And then watch this. There's two in particular species of animal that I'm tracking, right? And I'm tracking their behavior, their movements, and I'm trying to see, like, because we seldomly speak on them, but they're synonymous with us, right? And one happens to be the buffalo, right? And it's get down, it's patterns, right? And what happened after it went to a certain region? What happened when it migrated to a different region, right? I'm trying to make that correlation, as well as the coyote. Right, I'm looking at both of these species that cross almost to extinction, right? And I'm like, damn, these two species, along with the hawk and the owl, and you know other creatures, of course, but especially these two, the buffalo and the coyote. I'm like, those are our books. Right, those are our real books.
Okay, I'm listening.
Right, if we just watch them very closely, beyond the masquerade of the buffalo, beyond we used to sell the furs and exchange the furs, right, beyond all that, right, there's another significance, right, it's something that's been hidden and stripped away. Their migration patterns, their what they did for the environment, right? And I think those are those two books right there, along with a couple of other species, which we call animals, right? Those are our real books when it comes to making the connection with nature. That's what I'm referencing to.
Yo, I heard that purposely they were sending things like, not hyenas, but things like that to basically massacre the buffalo, because that's where you get the cow from a domesticated buffalo. In the Americas, you had the buffalo, the hog, the turkey, you know what I mean? And then now you've got the chicken, the pig,
Yes.
and the cow.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And they did some warfare against our indigenous animals.
Hey, hey, look. With that being said, look, I was just about to say, so like, is the buffalo really like, you know what I mean?
Is it the what now?
Buffalo soldier.
The bison. Got the bison as well.
Is the buffalo really the Indian? You know, because the animal does represent people. You know, the buffalo nickel, and
that's my conclusion. That's my conclusion because their story is never
Look at the
told.
chat.
In the chat? Let me see. Hold on.
Yo,
I can't see it.
Do you know what buffalo horns?
Introduced to control the land. The bison was probably introduced by the controller. What is that, Roland?
Your beast. You know that see, this is how I know Paleo Hebrew, yeah, or Paleo Ibra comes from the Americas, because the buffalo, the head, the skull with the horns, is Ab. Yeah, Abba. That's when you get teacher, strong, strength, leader. That's what the buffalo head's used for.
Yes.
They'll say it's an ox, but it's a buffalo, and that's the first symbol that they use in Hebrew.
Yes, because I collect coins as well, and they had something that's called the Indian nickel or the buffalo coin, right? And these date back to the 1800s, and I'm like, you know, I'm trying to connect this connect the dots. You know what I'm saying? And I'm like, you know, they tell us that they almost went extinct, you know, through re-education, right? But they don't never tell us why. They don't never really tell us the how. They don't tell us. You understand?
Hey, you know what?
Yes, sir.
Hey, it's a film. It's a film, man. I wish I could recall the name. But y'all probably seen it. It's about like it's say early man. Like the people was like, you know, they was dressed like they was, you know, hunter gatherers, and like the whole thing was this parent that was part of, you know, say the tribe, you know, for lack of better word. It was time for him with the rest of the fathers to teach the sons, you know, say traditional hunting skills and shit like that. The movie come on where they hunting buffaloes, man. They hunting herds of buffaloes, man. The buffaloes is right on the at this edge, man. It's the steepest fall. You hear me? But it's where.
Yes, the Mohican.
Nah, it wasn't that. Look. I know. Disney made this movie. Disney made. You hear me? But it's where nah, it's flesh. You know, it's real. You know, they showing you real bulls. I mean, real buffaloes looking at that motherfucker, the human hunting them. Like it might be scenes where they showing you the buffalo.
That's the
one in the man and the buffalo's eye reflection.
That's the one book that will not lie to you, and that's nature. That's the animal. I mean, I learned a lot of shit from the animal and wildlife today, but that story is for whatever reasons the powers to be are that's at play. They suppress this story, and I don't know. I don't know what it is, but I'm on that journey, and I would encourage anyone and everyone to help me with this quest, because like it's hard. It's hard for me to even find information on it.
Yeah, it's always been like that because there's only snippets of clues, not even information really. But because I've been around Europe and that, when I went to like you find out that whole matador thing is to do with the Etruscan Moors and the other Moors as well that was in Europe. They represent the black bull.
Okay.
They let them run around in the streets.
Hey, look, let me tell you, look, it got where the buffalo picked out the little boy, right? Where look, they missed. You know, motherfucker tried to hit one of them. Look, they missed, but it got where, you know, now we got the ball. The buffalo, he rushed the little boy, look, tried to fuck him up. I think he kind of hit him like a car, but the little boy ended up hanging on the buffalo's horn. So the buffalo take him to that motherfucking edge to throw him. The buffalo,
Yep, they got they know what's up. They have the remembrance of what happened to their ancestors. Yeah. They know what's up.
Hey,
they know what's up.
Right. Look, hey, what's funny is where you said the coyote though with the buffalo, right?
Yes, sir.
Look, the buffalo threw the little dude off the edge, but the little dude, he ended up clinging to another edge that was halfway to fall down. The fall was probably 100 feet. You know what I'm saying? The little boy ended up on the side of the edge wall like a motherfucker that got stuck on a mountain. He couldn't get off. You know what I'm saying? But it's where they looking over the edge and they couldn't even see him. They thought the little dude fell. They thought he was gone. Dude thought he lost his son. You know what I'm saying? But the kid ended up finding himself, you know, and he got up off that motherfucker. But where he all fucked up and trying to catch up with his pops and them, they done left. A pack of wolves get to hunting on the little nigga. On the little dude. You know what I'm saying? Now, say the wolf is like the coyote, huh?
Yes, sir.
Ain't the wolf, you know what I mean? Same difference.
The wolf is the coyote.
Yeah. You know what I mean? So it's like, man, it get deep because by the end of it, you know that you end up with the man's best friend shit. The dog.
The dog is the man's best.
You know what I'm saying? They like yeah, they ended up with the puppies part with the humans. You know what I'm saying? By the end of the movie, the puppies was being bred or say domesticated, but these motherfuckers came from literal wild. You know what I mean? You know, it's kind of like the story of the friend and the dog through the buffalo.
It's scary, bro. It's real frightening to me because it's like this information has not. I mean, yes, I understand it's been suppressed and covered up, but it's like it's been there. It's never went nowhere. It's just for us to dig it up and shine that light to that particular story. Because when we talk about people, or when we talk about settlements, or when we talk about people migrating to certain areas, right? The first thing you have to put into play is the nature of the agriculture, the trees, right, and the water sources, and then you also have to include the animal life. And whatever happened to the animal life can probably mimic what happened to the people.
That's a fact, because you'll go where a herd can graze and do its thing. You know what I mean? Where it can cultivate the land for you. That's what some of the animals used to do. And you can see who the Johnny Quinn ladies were. They were the ones who was killing these magnificent animals. You know what I'm saying? When them Europeans were coming over. That's why you see them hanged all over the place in their big yards and that, like.
Yes,
like
sir.
It's fully
a sport. Like a sport.
Yeah, and they're doing it now, like in Africa and it's just
because they see they can reproduce. Yeah.
But, big man, this is what. See, you know what they've done as well? They've lied, right, and told us about a Black Panther. Like Pantera. Pantera just means big cat. All cats, all big cats, basically. So you've got in the Americans, there ain't no panther. You've got a lynx. You've got a jaguar, which is the main one. You get me? Puma, yeah. And then you've got the lynx. You know what I'm saying? They're the big. So you ain't got no Black Panther. It's just a narrative
The
again that you
Puma,
keep
Cougar.
all the time.
Is
Yeah,
it
Coolwood.
is it gene splicing? Is it a
No,
creation to
variation of the Americas, because the Americas had a variation of wildlife.
Mm-hmm.
Plants. It was at the highest altitude. Lake Titicaca is the biggest
yes,
body of
sir.
land. So you're gonna need to be superhuman. You will be superhuman, supernatural. You know what I'm
Hmm.
saying? In a sense of you're at a higher
Yeah.
altitude, you're
Yes.
gonna have more
Because
breathing, more
Hey.
they
lungs,
could probably
all the
change
better
the
capacity.
locations or the names of the locations. They could probably inject governments or schools or whatever the case is, doctoring, right? But that's one thing that's, I mean, to me, I could be on this island by myself, but that's the one thing that they cannot change. They cannot change, like, where it's like, even when we compare, or we line up like the timelines of the pyramids and on what continent what was what, right? All those animals, all those animal characteristics, they all were here first, in the Americas. So it's like
Man,
it's
you ain't
crazy,
never
bro.
lied.
It's crazy, bro.
Hey, hey,
It's
hey, Beast
crazy.
Mode. Look. Imagine, say, a elephant going into beast mode. The elephant, it don't sound like elegant. That ain't no
Yeah, it's
coincidence.
elegant. Yes,
The the
elegant.
el-
Yeah.
the elephant is like a big gray memory card. That motherfucker remember everything. It remembers, say, the lightest of thoughts. The element. Element. The elephant. It's like
Hmm.
a big heavy. It's a big heavy guard in front of a space in your brain that
Right.
it's only a certain way you can be thinking to get this elephant to move.
Absolutely.
Elephant is
Absolutely.
memory. Like,
What do you mind?
look, the waistline. Look, the skeleton. You know how the skeleton got them two big bones that flare in the waist.
Yes.
Them is like the
Yes.
ears of the elephant, and say, the trunk of
Yeah.
the elephant will
Yep.
be
Yep.
the lady's
Yep.
womb, and that's where you will remember through the womb. The elephant is like a big memory
Yeah, a big hit.
manifester. It's gonna let you be born again through the human body, because like that's where the elephant is in the woman's hips. The woman's
Come
hips
on.
remembers
Yeah.
and shapes the baby,
Yeah.
and it
All right,
pushes you through that big tube, like how the elephant screamed through his trunk.
Yeah. His shrunk. Yep.
I've got
Yep.
a question.
Go
All
ahead,
right
bro.
then. So
Yeah, that's it.
we come from apes, apparently, yeah, because that's
No.
what it's. Well, I mean, yeah. I forgot when I woke. Sorry, I can't even
Yeah.
say them things. Right, so they want us
Right,
to believe
apes
that we
come
come
from
from
apes.
apes.
Right.
Right, but my issue is that if that's the case, why aren't they revered? Meaning, why aren't they on no walls? Why aren't they carved on anywhere? Why is it
Absolutely.
the
Absolutely.
jaguar? Why is
There
it
you go.
the scorpion? Why is it
There you go.
the quest of cold I can't even
Hey,
say that. The
I got
serpent.
something deep to tell you, Blue. Hey, Blue, I
I'm
got
listening, big
something
man.
deep to tell you. You know what I mean? When we deal with the term "as above, so below," right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm talking about the ape. Look, where you know how the man and the woman, where if you arch your eyebrows, you put your eyes up, like that,
Right.
where
Right.
you got
Like you
your
lift your
your
eyebrow.
your eyelids and all that raised.
Mm-hmm.
You will end up with wrinkles in your forehead, right?
Yep.
The wrinkles in your forehead are like solid wiggly lines, right?
Yep.
So these wrinkles in your forehead, where you deal with the as above, so below
Layers.
concept, your head is flipped upside down, right? Yes, and the lines in your forehead end up looking just like the lips on a monkey's face. And where
Absolutely.
your head is flipped upside down, your nose end up looking just like the nose of a monkey. You hear me?
Yep.
Like it's a
Yep.
monkey's head in your face. Where if you
Upside
flip
down.
your head
Yep.
upside down, you will see one of them goddamn monkeys. They show you like the monkeys they making these Pixar movies where that motherfucker got the little spiky hair coming up off his head. Like the monkey is you. It's your whole head flipped upside down. You know, like as above, so below, where you got lips up under your nose. The wrinkles in your forehead is lips on the monkey's face. I am not bullshitting you. I can't make this up. And this is shit I taught my damn self and I seen it myself. So the only source is me. You know what I mean? But this, you know how the monkey is always sitting there scratching his head. The monkey is always thinking. The monkey is in the top of the tree.
Right.
The monkey is in the top of your fucking forehead. Yeah. Real talk.
Now watch this. Let's take it a step further.
That's just a correlation.
Like the unicorn that's expressed in the Old Testament of the Bible, right? Now see, this is one this should be groundbreaking solid evidence, right? The unicorn is not a horse with a horn. Right? That's just some fairy tale shit that they push. Right? The unicorn is actually a rhino. Or a rhino.
And Jesus as well.
If you notice, the larger horn, right? The larger horn on a rhino is the one that's counted, but they actually have two, right? They have that large one, and then they have a very short one that looks like a pyramid that sits on his snout, right? That's what they're talking about when they're talking about unicorn.
No doubt.
All right, though, but I can hear. I've also heard, and this is only through like Freemasonry, that the unicorn is also representing Jesus, but also I do believe that unicorns were real. In America, I think there were horses with tusks, with a tusk coming out.
Well, there wasn't no Jesus in the Old Testament.
Oh no, I'm not the Old Testament. I'm on about like the revised, newish version. In it is also. That's why they show it so much. That's why they show unicorns so much. That's why they want children to have them so much. That's why they've been so. They've just come out recently a lot with the LGBTQ and all of that as well.
Okay.
But yeah, I do. On a side note, I do believe that were real like horses with tusks. And otherwise, why are they so? They always put real into mythology sometimes.
I gotta think about it. I gotta think about it. I could probably deal with you on it.
Well, right? You know, right? Right? What? Okay, in Spanish, and that's señor, right? Is uno, right? Uno, right? What is uno backwards? One. Uno is one.
Yeah, I would say uno. Yeah.
Right.
Okay.
Right. Or you can also pronounce it on you, on you, right? In battles, in certain battles, right? We didn't have tanks back then, right? But we would train the what do you call it? I just said it. Rhino. We would use the rhino
to charge.
Yes.
Wow.
There it is.
Imagine that. Fucking hell.
Hey, and then look on another sign, like with the unicorn, like you know where you got jousting or the man on the horse with the sword. Like this is the unicorn.
Ooh, I like that.
That too.
And
that too.
Corn?
Yeah. You know
corn.
the concept of the the tank.
Yes.
All right, then, but what with the corn though?
Throwing a spear, throwing a spear.
What about this then? Yeah, so you've got unicorn. So the reason why I say it was in the Americas because corn was maize first, but then they made corn.
Maize.
And when they had the sweet corn, it looks like the unicorn's horn.
Yes, absolutely. Absolutely.
One corn.
Absolutely. Like watch this. Watch this. Here's one. Watch this. Do you know we had certain lakes and bayous that could be filled with alligators that we could swim in, and they wouldn't bother us?
Reggie, you lot was riding on alligators. What do you mean?
Right?
You had tigers as pets. Like, come on.
Yeah, that's why
they're killing themselves.
Yeah, this is exactly what you call coexisting. You know, like everybody's here. That's what I'll be saying. And I like to say, like, I'm married to the game.
Okay.
You know what I mean? If you don't realize you're married to the game, you're gonna be trying.
Can we get
right? You're gonna be trying to, man.
Who said earlier though? Was it you, Beast Mode? Sorry to interject.
I say we can.
So who was it who said that the massacre of certain animals can relate to a disposition of people? And basically, you've just proved it then, because that's a fundamental bit of a lot of knowledge there that we've lost. The natural way we used to habitat the land with the animals. Because I don't think these animals was eating each other and all of that madness.
No,
I think they were eating grass and plants and things like that.
That's where people don't get it, Blue. People don't get it where they show you the eating of the animals. Why do you say take yourself off the menu? Because it's unimaginable, huh? Yeah, but this was going on.
And
motherfuckers just eating the wrong things.
You know, I mean, you know, this is all hypothetical, right? This is just opinion, right? We ate some animals, right? But it wouldn't been, you know, the young, right? It wouldn't have been the ones who hasn't reproduced yet. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't just, oh, because we hungry and we want to have a barbecue today, we finna go, right? No, it wasn't like that. You know what I'm saying? It was respect. And honestly, if we did eat any type of wildlife, you know, we used everything all the way down to the bone, right? Right. We used the.
Sorry,
go ahead, brother. No, but just when you were saying that, it reminded me of when they talk about slavery. You know what I'm saying? And we just had to eat like certain bits. But me personally, I'd like to know when we started eating meat, because I do know that chickens came to the Americas from the Chinese in the 1820s. Before then, we didn't have chicken. We just had turkey, like hence Thanksgiving. So there's a lot of clues of the, you know, if you want to call them invaders or the people who came over looking for a better way to live. A lot of them were coming from lands where they were already killing animals because they didn't have certain fruits, didn't have certain vegetables. True.
You know what I'm saying?
True.
So when they came over and intermingled, I think it took
I'm not saying that we were carnivores, right? But like in the winter months, right, where certain things wasn't produced, right? There's a Aboriginal dish, right, and it's called pemmican, right? The dish is called pemmican, right? And what it is, it's like a dust. It's like a dust, but it's made from meat, right? It's like preserved, freeze dried, or dehydrated meat. Right, and you would put it in a can just like they do with tobacco today, right? But you would just take a pinch of this, right, and you would throw it in, right?
I know, I know what you're talking about. Yeah,
it's called pemmican, right? But it was made from, right? It like we didn't do no nasty shit. Like we didn't like the whole preparation of meat, right? The before you consumed it, like the draining of the blood.
Yeah, I wash it and everything with lime and lemon. I do.
That's us. That's us, right? Because we had the limes and the lemons and the vinegars and the salts.
Yeah, it's real dense. It's real dense.
Right.
Beast Mode. Imagine this
with dried Saskatoon berries.
Yes,
They
sir.
pound the meat in with Saskatoon berries into.
Yes, sir.
And then
Yes,
fry it.
sir. Absolutely.
Okay, face plant. I hear that. Sounds kind of nice still. But
I have
let's
some
just take,
Saskatoons right here. They're just ripening. I can show them.
yeah,
Oh,
show them.
please
I've never
do.
seen
Please
it before.
do.
Okay. But
I'll
Beast
go
Mode,
pick them. The robins have been eating them. I haven't picked too many.
yo, go and get them face plant because I'm in the UK. I'd love to see them, big man. Beast Mode, what I was gonna say is that remember,
Hey,
places like Ecuador on the equator, they
hey,
see the
hey,
winter.
look.
It's a sunny and rainy, innit?
Wait, say
Hey, the
your
thing,
question one more time,
I was
Blue.
gonna,
I could.
I was saying that places like I'm not saying that you're wrong or anything, but obviously places like the equator, they see like 2 seasons, rainy and sunny. So they don't really get winter there because it's actually on the equator. Places like Indonesia as well, Gabon, Congo, they're all on the equator. So they don't really see that much winter.
Winter, right. Right.
So I'm just saying, just to put another kind of
Another food for thought.
hey, look, hey,
Absolutely.
for sure. Hey, look at this, y'all. Say the dealing with the eating of meat. It's like everything. It's not a negative thing where people eat meat. Just know you're gonna have to deal with, say karma. The energy that you're gonna get from the say the flesh or whatever that'll be locked up in that vessel.
That's why
You will endure that. You know what I'm saying?
Even that though, Mind's eye. Even
Not
that.
being.
There it is. See, it look like blueberries. See?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they look like blueberries.
What are they called?
Yeah. We used to do that. That's our shit. But see, we even like even the sacrifice, right? Right. It was so spiritual, right? Like it wasn't like pulling up to a barbecue shop or nothing like that, right? Like
Exactly, bro. Exactly.
If we
barbecues an
had to
American word.
we handled them with respect, with deed, with honor, right? We did little ceremonies for them, right? It wasn't none of that disrespectfulness like today, like what it is. Like we would never eat nothing raw, like cannibal, the whole drinking of the blood and all that shit. No,
tomato too.
Yo, Beast Mode, I'm not gonna lie. The only people I could see doing that were the ones who intermingled with the actual.
Hey, the Skittles are really for the cows. They really made the Skittles for the cows. If you ain't peeped that.
You talking about the candy? Mind's eye. You talking about the candy Skittles?
Yeah, the candy. You know where they say. Yeah. You know how they say, taste the rainbow. The rainbow. The cows is dealing with the sky, and I don't know if y'all heard about the stories where they feed the cows the candy. You know what I mean? But the cows eat the candy right with the grass. Do y'all remember hearing about all the Skittles across one of them highways and the cows? It was a wrecking of the cows. You know how the cows be getting transported through traffic. Well, when they wrecked the cow, it was so many Skittles. It looked like Skittles in the cow farm wrecked, like them 2 trucks clashed on the highway.
Yo, in fact, cows must have been out for a while, innit, really, though, when I think about it. Cows must have been out for a minute still because they're seen as almost like a deity in Hinduism.
The cow?
Yeah, because of what was the cow's name in the Bible as well?
The coward. The cow is the black and white race.
It was the calf.
You better believe it.
What they get the milk from, in it, like see, I don't get that as well. Like
the cow was the black and white milk, and the cow was the fat. The cow was the fat bitch who fell off the trailer in the road, and she had the traffic backed up, and you said, "Move, bitch." Get out the way.
Huey just comes in.
The cow jump over the moon. Like real talk.
But
Hey,
now
the cow is the black. You know, it's black and white.
Okay,
Is it a Masonic cow? Is it a Masonic cow then, like the penguin? You think they just
they
made
have
up
a
like
thing
them?
called hazing, right? Hazing, right? And basically what that is just eating grass, right? But hazing. Okay, so boom. You haze, but they told me, because I used to work on a farm, right? They said that the cow is supposed to be the female bull, right? That's why they call a bull bull and a cow.
That's why she is full of shit.
Right. The bullshit, right? So the buffalo, right? What's the female name for the female buffalo?
Yeah,
right?
You've got me, you know. You kind of made me like have to research again now you said that, you know.
No, I'm just hitting on the point where you said
It makes sense. It makes more sense than what I was saying about them being domesticated. If you're saying, yeah, because where is the female buffalo?
Right. What's her name? What's her title? Right? Because the cow is supposed to be the female bull, right? Okay, so what's the female buffalo? So it couldn't come directly from the buffalo to get cows, right? Right. And you said chickens, certain chickens I know are cloned, especially those white chickens. Ain't no such thing as a white chicken.
Well, I don't even think there's a white billy goat neither. I think they're all brown, and a sheep. That's why you get that bar black sheep.
Well,
People
you can have albino. I'm assuming. I don't know. It's a trip. It's a trip. But
because they lie about things like, because let's take it to dinosaurs then. Like, I don't believe in the dinosaurs, but like I say, I can comprehend or have some comprehension that things like mammoths was in the Americas, saber-toothed tigers was in the Americas, things like that. Or why would they?
That's the mountain lion.
Right. Okay.
That's the original mountain lion. That's the tigers, right?
Hey,
oh, go ahead, brother. You got it.
I was just gonna say, you know the whole thing. I think about dinosaurs, where dinosaurs is real slick. It came in with, say, sarcasm, where dinosaurs, it started with us. And as far as us, I'm talking about the most ancient us, the dinosaurs, where say you're gonna eventually die. You don't gotta be struck. You don't gotta be so you don't gotta be killed. You're gonna self-destruct.
You don't need an ice age, right?
Yeah, you know how we call a womb a sore, right?
Yeah.
So like this is the dynasty, where they say, man, you would never die, man. You live on forever, man. Legends never die.
Okay.
Legends never dinosaurs. You hear me? Legend of a dinosaur. It's like where you look at it, it's a lot of people say sarcastically doing this, where they said they dead, but these people ain't dead. If your candle is lit, if you ain't no fool, it don't add up where this person is dead, and it don't make sense how, why are y'all telling me about this person so-called dying?
Right.
It's like it's like say y'all want to see a dead body? Remember that question that little dude asked right there is deep. You hear me? And they didn't go nowhere with no shovel. You hear me? They went to a certain spot on the planet and saw this motherfucker right there in your face, topsoil. Like, what do you mean?
Now watch this though. Now I'm bringing this little document, right? Now, there's certain vegetation life that used to grow on this region of the world, right? And apparently, this particular or these particular uh, uh, plant source, right? Right. You
These
can't even
particles.
you no, you can't even grow them. It's illegal to even grow. Okay, hear me out. Okay, so this shit is supposed to cure pretty much any type of man-made disease, right? It's one's a fruit, one's a vegetable, and one is just like a herb, right, or a seasoning, right? Now these three plants, if you will, and fruits, right? Right? You can't even grow it's illegal. If you're caught growing them, you get a 25-year sentence. But the original place that they originated was here in the Americas.
Mm, 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 mm.
Now I'm talking about like when you take it like if you had a flu or not a flu, but a high blood pressure or fever, right? 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 It would automatically transfer that heat that develops from the fever that the body is trying to fight off the impurity, right? It would gather all that energy and go straight after the source. This is how this plant works, right? You got lemons that are sweet at the taste, right? Right, real sweet, like a peach or a plum, right? This is crazy, bro. This is
That's
like. Oh, go
That
ahead,
makes
brother. My bad.
sense.
My bad.
That makes sense, bro.
that's interesting. Yeah, because different citrus, like oranges, you get the kumquats have a sweet skin,
Yes,
and you use the skin for cooking, and they have really sour juice.
yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah,
Yes, like the
I,
extracts and the what they call it.
I have about 30 little wee citrus trees growing that I just started from seeds.
Oh, awesome, awesome. What you got, face plant? What you got?
I'm not sure if they're limes or lemons or oranges. I don't know. I thought I would have separated them, but
Have they blossomed yet? Have they bloomed or not yet?
no, they're only about 3 inches tall. They're just
Okay,
getting starting to get normal leaves.
awesome, awesome.
Yeah,
That's awesome. That I think that's where that Jack and the Beanstalk.
yeah.
that
Maybe one of them is going to be some kind of freak that it's going to work out. Eh?
right.
It only makes more sense because like it's so many different tones. You can't tell me it's only sour apples. You know what I mean? Or say tart ass
Mhm.
citrus. Or these highly acidic. All I see is the highly acidic shit. That shit burn your tongue if you
Yes, sir.
don't dilute it.
Yes, sir.
You know what I mean? Even if you dilute it, you still have to use, a lot of, say, so-called sweeteners that'll tone it down and, sweeten it up. It
Like
should
you
be
got
some off the top sweet. You know what I mean?
like watch this, watch this. You know the things that they say that are detrimental to you, like poisonous, like if you eat them, like certain fruits and shit like that. But what they don't tell you is that the root is actually a medication. The root of that in particular plant or seed, right? The root that comes from that, you can actually prepare that, and that becomes a roux or a potion.
Yeah, I made powder out of marshmallow roots.
Look at there.
And I use it. It's you can use it instead of eggs. Just mix it with water and the powder, and it just turns into like a slime sort of.
Okay. Like the egg white, not the yolk, but
Yeah, just like that. It's amazing, and it's supposed to be medicine too. It's like my breathing feels better when I use it.
And you said it's marshmallow seeds or roots?
Marshmallow root.
Wow.
Yeah, that's deep.
Wow. And like, what is that called?
Marsha.
The sugar cane. The real sugar cane, like the it looks like bamboo a little bit, but the real sugar cane, not like sugar, processed sugar. But that has a healing. It's crazy, bro. It's crazy what we don't know, or what we used to know that we don't have access to. I think they said it cures like diarrhea. Like if you had like a case of diarrhea, or even if you were backed up, like you were constipated, right? All of these fruits.
Yeah, the run hunches.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. But all of these fruits that grow from the earth, all of the plants, not just certain ones, they all have some type of medicinal purpose to them. What is that right there?
Marshmallow.
Oh,
it's just starting to make flowers. But you can use everything. These leaves, you can dry these leaves. They sell powdered leaves and capsules of this stuff.
Wow. That's what I'm talking about, face plant.
And I pick the flowers too and dry them. Make tea.
Exactly. Hey, that's deep, because that's the whole thing with you know what I mean, say intaking food.
It comes back every year by itself.
You know, manipulate matter.
Mm-hmm. That's awesome. That's awesome.
Shit. Hey, being an alchemist is like making ether, man.
We got to get out there, bro. I promise, if
I just had radiation, cooked it in the basement.
For real. Like, we don't even know what we have access to. Like, man, like it the mystery and the mystique of it all. Like this wisdom, this knowledge, like it was a lot of stuff that wasn't passed down through generations for whatever reasons, right? So we lost it. But look, I'm trying to get there.
Hey, man, like we're like we talk about the marshmallow root. It's all dealing with, you know, literally making what they be calling that shit elixirs, because that's like what the body is doing. That's what the body doing with the stuff you putting in it. It's like making concoctions. You know what I'm saying? And you feel at any given time, you feel how you feel off of what you eat, and how you thinking. Like eating is really cooking and brewing. It's really, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know how they show that big old chemistry set bubble and shit.
There it is.
All them bottles in different colors, and your body is not. You're not really. That body is a room. It's a laboratory. It's, you know what I mean. It's like you gotta know that you the scientist in that motherfucker. You in that kitchen. You know what I'm saying?
Like an antibiotic, right? Watch this. Check this. This is crazy, right? So an antibiotic, right? Right. The breakdown of an antibiotic is garlic, dry garlic, peppers, vinegar, but it's just common vegetables, onion, right? Right, and it's all processed, it's all ground out and crushed up together, right? And then they form into a capsule, and they call it an antibiotic, right? That's all
Go
it is.
ahead, bust their head with it. That's all. Yeah, like say the foundation to, you know how they say, y'all probably thinking it. I know I'm thinking it. How they say, you know, the vampire hate garlic, garlic water, and all that stuff. Like just the garlic alone is one. It's one tool that'll back a certain energy up off your ass. Motherfuckers hate garlic. You know what I'm saying? Like garlic in the sense, say the ethereal properties it holds. Imagine, you know, making, you know, motherfuckers be like, nigga, I got the essence of garlic right here. You know what I'm saying? But ain't that what? Ain't a motherfucker gonna back up off you if you, what garlic smell like? Armpit.
Right.
Smell like musk.
Yes.
You know, like a motherfucker that it'll kind of back you up like a skunk. It'll back you up with his funk.
Yep. Like back in the day,
you know
like my wife, she can contest to this, right?
And
her dad, he'll just eat a onion, just straight up like that, or a tomato, just straight off the garden.
Eat an apple like an onion.
Right. We don't do that no more. We don't do that. We got to have it on a hot dog.
Yeah. Well, right. Motherfuckers is eating, you know, rose petals, trying to make sure they can attract something.
Come on.
Instead of an onion. You know, this sucker repellent. Yeah, this sucker repellent for real. Only the real would be able to see through, you know, if you was playing dirty.
Like them perfumes and colognes and shit, right? I didn't even know that was made out of like piss. Like a lot of that shit is made out of piss, like piss from an animal.
Beast mode.
Yo.
Beast mode, don't play, bro. Beast mode. Cause look, man, and when I find it, I'ma Google it. But y'all probably seen it. It's a movie about a young man who, hey, his nose was so fucking strong. You hear me?
Okay.
It's where his gift became his curse because the young dude, but he ended up taking people's children and making perfume out of whatever he could out their body.
Damn.
So he was putting people in bottles, and people was buying this shit and putting it on, not knowing they was wearing dead people. That's deep. You just said that. And then look, you know, on the bottom of all of the colognes and stuff, it say ideal toilet. It say, y'all know what it say? It say something about the toilet.
Right.
And everybody take a shit on what? The toilet. So yeah, cologne is like an attractive toilet. You know what I'm saying?
Attracted to some shit.
Yeah, look, it's like you know how remember they had little baby Daffy Duck talking about water go down the hole, he's flushing everything down the hole. It's like this is the black hole that we all get sucked into. Like we end up having sex, you know, the woman and the man.
Right.
You know what I mean? It's the same difference because your penis got a hole in the front of it, but y'all get sucked into the holes. You know what I mean? And this is the toilet. You know, you get musty when you get the fucking. I don't give a fuck. You hear me? If it didn't have a smell, it's gonna have a smell when I get done tearing that motherfucker up.
That's
Period, not
crazy.
to back out that motherfucker. That's the whole thing with the you know, motherfucker can make pussy fart, make a pussy fart.
Right. That's crazy.
You feel me? But yeah, that's deep you said that, because and I
can't
be
stop
saying
my
everything is
time.
everything. Respect. Everything too, ain't it?
Yeah.
But just don't make everything be everything, you know, where it's some shit that you just don't want to see. That's where we fucking up here.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's too, like, just because the shit could happen, don't make the bullshit happen. You know what I'm saying? And that's what motherfuckers is hitting the gas, like the whole concept of Sodom and Gomorrah. You know what I'm saying? And like where everybody come from is Africa. Say everybody
Right.
is that white sperm. You're all white men and women, animals too.
Damn.
You know what I'm saying?
Eric Deep said
The
Cheetos
animal
was
come
originally
through.
cow food.
Yeah, byproduct. Yep, I remember learning that the byproduct shit. Yep, and that now we eating it like every day in little bags. It's a thing now.
Hey,
Give it to
you
it.
know what?
It's like being able to throw shit up at a black hole. You know how they throw anything in it. This is what that duck was doing on Looney Tunes. He was like, they were saying water go down the hole. It was a toilet. He was throwing anything in it. But this is what we doing, where they say Mikey will eat it, or you know, the earth gonna eat us one day. We eating here.
You see, when you said about the toilet thing,
Right.
That basically that's in French. It's basically saying enter the toilet. On the perfumes, and also, I think they use pig urine, because if you check out the ingredient, it normally says you are, you know, the letter you are.
Okay.
Just to basically say it's got urine in it.
Mm.
So yeah, because I found that out a few years ago still. But yeah, and that film as well. I think that film was what you was on about, was set in there in like the 1800s type of thing. Started off using like rose petals and other things first, I think, I'm not sure, and then started like using humans. But do they make these films out of imagination or out of fact, out of truth?
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Because the hideous things that they've done to all children, you know what I'm saying? Not just
Fact and fantasy. They make fantasy, you know, they blur it. They pull it from the real shit.
Fiction and non-fiction.
Oh yes. It's like the concept of the dinosaur. Remember how they said that Tyrannosaurus Rex, you will hear it coming? Like when that motherfucker coming, you know it's coming. You hear the big boom, 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 boom. Look, this is sarcasm. You know how they say, here come the bully. You know what I'm saying? Big Shirley coming. This is where you can stay right there and, you know your space, know your place. It's like, you know how the little animals be running up under the elephant, but they can get stumped on.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? It's like that. It ain't really no fucking bully. If you know what you're dealing with, you know what I'm saying? If you breaking that shit down, like say, from your point of view, or you just keep your mind open where you can comprehend this shit when it come boomeranging your way. You know what I'm saying? You can catch the boomerang. Or you let that motherfucker go right back to that motherfucker that threw it at you and whap you across your face. Throw that motherfucker again and whap you across the nigga, you gonna catch that motherfucker.
Right.
You hear me? These motherfuckers can't keep doing you like this, man. It's like the mail coming every day and you letting this little nigga ride down the street, throw it right in your face.
Right.
You ain't got the news yet. You hear me? The bulletin is the bullets in your head. Little nigga on the bike doing a drive-by every morning for $0.25. He getting paid to you know what I mean? Ride on your motherfucking ass.
On the paper route.
Yeah, you want to call him little Dennis the Menace.
Yeah.
Yo, you mentioned the elixir.
Mad at him. Who that? What's up? Somebody else up?
Yeah, mine's eye. Was it you who mentioned the elixir? I wouldn't mind you and Huey and even Beast Mode breaking that. No, I was just gonna say because obviously it's got the word hell, and I do think it's a Latin word. So you would say instead of saying elixir, it would be something like hexa. So I'm thinking the hex, the hex, which is the building blocks of basically words. Yeah. So I think it's like
yes, bro. I feel you.
Now when you break it down to spells and potions, right? Now we gotta understand that there's a lot that went on with this backstory of these fallen ones, these watchers, right? Right? It's a lot of other things that was taught beyond just sex, right? It was a lot of other shit that took place, and like he said, the hexer or right spells, potions like love potions, or what we call today certain things like voodoo and black magic, or you know, it's all types of shit, right?
But but it's where you doing it to yourself. Yeah.
Right. Absolutely.
It's like a crackhead that can sit up and smoke crack, and he don't do that shit because it get him high. It turn his whole body to a whole nother something you can't even see. He might be 7-year-old, and you can't take him away from it. Know what I'm saying? Even though the reality is he on crack. You know what I'm saying? But it's like these fat people, or excuse my language, no pun intended, but people that's overweight. Overweight. Look, overweight. You know, the waist spilling over the belt, the belt hidden by the waistline, the muffin top. Yeah. It's like this whole just imagine if you was eating fresh grapes for a whole 5 years. You wasn't doing nothing but eating grapes and grape incorporated diets, you know what I'm saying? Where that's what you gonna be. You gonna be healthy as a grape. You gonna appear to be a grape because you are what you eat. You know what I mean? Like grape is everything about you is gonna be grapey. You know how motherfuckers be trying to make their shoes match the purple shoes match with the purple jeans, the purple hat, trying to make it all match. But like, you see what I'm saying? Go ahead, you got it.
But no, what I was just gonna add to that is that, like, even when we take in like women in these beauty products, right? This makeup, this like we don't know, like shit was taught. The natural thing was transferred into something else, right? And they don't know what they putting on their face and in their hair and all of this shit. You know what I'm saying?
You know what it was? You know what it was? Cause look, this what it was. The whole thing that's fashion today. The fashion is the fasten. You know how you fasten your belt, or your pops help you zip up your coat, or they tell you to shut your damn mouth. You know what I'm saying? This is the fastening where you was raised, right? Your ass getting whooped when you was out of line, dealing with, say, natural odor, because you can just know it when you doing wrong. Odor is, you know, your actions is stinky. What's up, Blue?
All right, then. Obviously, you know this isn't a trick question.
Blue, you got it, Blue.
What's a fascist? Got fashion, fascist.
A fashion statement. A fashion.
Right.
Yeah, a motherfucker don't make me wear where he wearing. the person that's gonna try to put, you know, or they gonna dress you up like we playing dress up. This is, you know, the hive mind, or say like we all been thrown in the air and the chips will fall where they may, where we've been scattered across the earth like marbles of roll. You know, we've been fractalized, you know what I'm saying, and made to be fashioned, you know, how others see fit, as, you know, say the buffering, that's what I call it, the buffering that, you know, changed the minds of the masses, because it ain't really the little light that's on the wall. It's you wanting to go up to it. You know how they say the moth burnt by the fire. It's where we didn't say the masses as a whole, we didn't. Yeah. And now we voting in it and shit, and it's hard to get out of it. You know what I'm saying? And ain't nobody ripping the signs off the walls.
Now we got to compound this shit, because it used to be put on, right? It used to be some shit that you can put on. Now people under this hypnosis, right? Now they're starting to inject their bodies with, man, I feel bad what the world gonna look like in about 20 years. Like, you know, these implants, this what they call it, surgeries, this you know, all of this shit, you know what I'm saying? Like, what is it gonna really, like, what is the mankind, human race, what is it gonna look like?
Peace and love, brothers. Peace and love.
Salute.
Hey, the spirit. What's up, Dad? Hey, look. There is look, man. Let's talk about it. Look, the ether, say the manipulated spirit. You know what I'm saying? You know how they say some of the motherfuckers come through all fucked up, and like a lot of babies get here like due to the evil that men do, or vice versa, women. Because, you know, a lot of women dealing with this system, they only get pregnant because, say they was ovulating, nigga, it wasn't your motherfucking ass thinking you running no Mac lines and no shit. This woman wanted a baby, period. And she gonna get a baby, you know what I'm saying? Like, if you slipping up in nothing, you gonna have 10 babies if that's how many you gonna let jump on your bone. You know what I'm saying? Now they want the baby, and it's where you know, they get benefits from that shit.
Right.
You know, dealing with this system, and you know, like you said it, bro. Like, misery love company, and this is where a lot of people is bringing the children in, knowing this place is fucked up. They bringing the baby in knowing this place is fucked up.
We're not gonna even be able to identify what a natural person is supposed to look like. You know what I'm saying? Because
the natural spirit, yeah. The manipulated ether, yep, you got it.
You know, like I said, these implants, you know, I'm just using women, but it's man included in that conversation too. You know, just all these injections. We don't know what type. I'm not just talking about the poke or the jab. I'm talking about the what they call it, the silicone, the animal fats, the animal blood, the pus, all this shit. Like, bruh, like, what is it really doing to the
yes.
body?
Yes.
Yeah, what you have to do.
The body. Look. The say the liquor bottle is like, say, a self-injection where your mouth open up, you wrap your lips around, and you take the alcohol in. It will change you physically and mentally. You know what I'm saying? It'll literally turn you into, say,
something else.
If a person brought a baby in the world off of this type of energy, you know what I'm saying? The baby is gonna be a little monster, or what you know is you know, lower carnal energy. Just imagine the children that's, you know, kind of in a tormented state, or coming this motherfucker so fucked up. You hear me?
Right.
Fucking body be deformed when they come in, bro. Think about it. Think about
right?
the concept of, you know what I mean?
Yo,
Like
just
like
quickly.
This is deep where
like human
you
incubators
see it.
or I don't know what they bringing through, but I can guarantee you it ain't pretty.
Glad. Yo, you know the maddest thing about incubators? They were first shown at a world fair. Babies in incubators, premature babies in incubators. It was there as like a entertainment thing. But
Man,
in
it
regards to
get
makeup, sorry, I'm just trying to go through it quick in it so I can mute up and let other people speak. Oh, I thought Died was going, but yeah, in regards to like makeup, you just have to look where it came from. Like if you go back to the late 1700s and early 1800s, where you had a lot of mixed race mulatto powdering up their faces and stuff like that, and also in the 80s, you had a lot of the trans cross-dressing man who were doing the women's makeup. That's why their makeup looks too extravagant, too over the top. You know what I'm saying?
Right,
Contoured up to
right.
death. So yeah, it is.
good.
And I was just saying it is.
Hey
It is.
man, y'all got me on one. Go ahead, Blue. My bad.
No, I'm just saying it's called. One of you said it's the evil that a man do, and you know a lot of people think that a lot of these things that all these women's statements that are coming out in the media or whatever are generated by women, but more time they're generated by man. Like a lot of things, the
Come
majority of
on.
things are generated by man for women, and also dark skinned women.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah.
Like
Look, it's an equal thing where you know what I'm saying. Everybody got the same point of view. It's just where you can't be where you looking to if you don't see this. You already like you could be.
you fell off, mind's eye. Mic check. Blue, you still there? Mic check.
Yeah, I'm there. I'm there.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, I was hoping you could continue what he was saying. Yeah, I feel it's just all about knowing the right knowledge and how to apply it to yourself. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
And there's ways of like telling certain people or showing certain people certain things without forcing it on them.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
You know, because a lot of people aren't ready for certain things that we're talking about. Even me, I've learned a lot of stuff by being on there as well. But yeah, it's just mad, like how much is created by men for women,
Right.
and how
That's
their
how they
minds are
go.
being shaped by men, which is bringing up a whole different psychology and consciousness for women nowadays.
Absolutely. Absolutely. That's how they gonna rule the generation that coming, because in my personal appearance, like you know how before you release a medication through the pharmaceutical company, right, it has to go through test trials, right, for a certain amount of years, right. Well, we don't know anything that's been introduced in this century, the 20th century. Like we don't know what is it going to produce, right? We don't know what's coming. We don't know if it's going to attack the brain. We don't know if it's going to attack the genotype. Uh, we don't know. That's the part. And you know, for like my children and for your children, it's like, damn, what type of world are they actually inhabiting? Like, what have we allowed to happen?
Yeah, and not even that. What are we still allowing to happen?
Yes, sir.
In I keep saying the billions that they spend on On the no. Let me just address. You do know that some of these vaccines attack women, because all you got to do is look at like the Zika virus that was going around in Brazil. It was mainly
Okay.
hitting a lot of pregnant indigenous women from over there.
Yes.
So you can look at that, and that wasn't that long ago.
Yes.
And the vaccine that they brought out for that was detrimental to embryo growth and
Yes,
things
sir.
like that, because they just brought it out so fast. And it's the same with this one that they're bringing out, all these different vaccines that are coming out now. And
yes,
I've noticed, especially over here in the UK, in my area where it's very, very poor, they've got test center after test center, like almost it's within like 400 meters. You know what I'm saying? Because we've got, me personally, I think a lot of the variant come from some of the Eastern Europeans, especially the gypsies, the Romani gypsies, because in my area, there's a lot of them. And they live they brought rats on my street and everything because of the way they live. They are, I'm not going to say primitive because that's disrespectful, but they don't, how can I say it? They don't live like,
the conditions is not upkept.
They make the conditions worse than what it already is. And obviously that's why they've moved from where they have. Like England's like a third world country, but they try and hide that. You know what I'm saying? See. Also, what I learned as well, just sidebarring, that they've been telling people. See, throughout these lockdowns, there's been a shortage of food on the shelves, and that's because they've been saying, they've been saying that they can't get their transit drivers and stuff like that, which is a lie. More time, they're trying to starve us because people have been saying that a lot of the food has been already been picked, but it's rotting in the warehouses. So now people are quite concerned about, because they're going to lock us down again. Trust me, there's going to be another lockdown. There's not enough people. Like with this vaccine, they're not messing around. They want as many as possible, and they're gonna lock people down until people like me and you are almost looked at and scorned at. You know what I'm saying, for not taking it.
So it's our fault that everybody else is locked down.
That's what I think they're gonna be with the narrative, because for this one, because when you look at over the percentages of recent years with flu vaccines, they've been low over here, 35, 44% at one point, which was quite high. Others have been like in the 20s and that. With this one, because if you over here, like in the news, they're saying like there's this many cases now. I've recently started hearing a lot of people on media sites saying that they've now had to isolate again and rare. So I think they are going to do another lockdown, and with this, they are going to force a food shortage as well. So alluding to what Faceplant and you was talking about before, about knowing certain foods to use, anything green basically is alkaline. So there's a lot of natural, I'd say natural, but there's enough out there still to be okay if you're locked down and struggling, or if you're one of them people who have takeout and or can't cook. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, sir.
But yeah, they're gonna F with us real bad still. Real talk. Because like I say, this goes back to many vaccines they've had to make, because these vaccines keep changing in our genome system now from long time, because we've mixed so much with a certain ethnic group who were around these animals. So they have to have billions spent creating different viruses to let the progression of them in our body. But then again, someone like me, I don't eat meat. I feel fit. I can be fit up. My brain's okay. You know what I'm saying? I'm not a negative person, so my chemical balance is all right. My equilibrium's fine. There's a lot of people like that. So, it's confusing, but not confusing. It's just irritating and annoying because
yes, sir. Yes, sir.
constantly having to think if this is really real, like they say, or you know, how bad is it?
And you know, I feel you on that. You know, that's why you know, me and my immediate family, you know, we're trying to do all, you know, the best that we can with what we have and where we're at to be as prepared for that particular situation. But I honestly, bro, I mean, you know, I understand that you know it's about me and what I want to accept and what I want to manifest. But then there's still the other side of that particular coin, and you know, I don't know if it's reversible. I don't know if we can hinder it enough to stop its progression. But I think we need to really invest in the future, right? Like what are we setting our children up to inherit? Like beyond the land patents, the wealth, the money, all that old material stuff. I'm talking about just in existence. Like what is that going to look like? Is it going to be a case of the Walking Dead?
Yo, beast mode. You see me personally. I've just brought. I ain't even opened it yet. I've just brought a 3D printer, a good one. Cost me 700.
Okay.
But also, I'm gonna learn and start watching certain people who have made free energy generators, and
There
I'm
you go. There
gonna
you
start
go.
doing electromagnetic therapy as well, because a lot of these things that enter our body enter at a different frequency. So if you can, you know, get them out with a certain magnetic electrical frequency that resonates better with your body, then that's a way you can actually reverse a lot of these
So like a Faraday cage over yourself.
yeah,
Okay. Okay.
because
Okay.
they use these things anyway. Like, you know, when I got my tooth sorted out, they used this blue light and
Right.
vibration, and it made the thing hard in my mouth. That's how the earth works.
So
Sound
they
vibration.
calcified your
No, my tooth fell. I got kicked. I was kickboxing. I got kicked in my mouth, and my tooth fell out.
okay.
And that was because I wasn't using fluoride toothpaste. I was always using herbal toothpaste. So a few of my teeth fell out because of it. Because obviously everything's got all the fuckery in it, and I
Right.
was just trying to be natural, but it's hard. And that was an example there. But
Yes.
yeah, they use this light and the vibration of the tool, what it used, solidified the cap. I was
Okay.
like, and that just got my mind open to the fact that we can make these things
Yes,
ourselves.
sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Well,
Yes, sir.
the thing that they use was ceramics. I don't know if you are familiar with females who get their nails done, but
Okay.
they
Okay.
use that same technology to harden up their nails. Some of it, I think it got porcelain inside of it and some other chemical to make it
Yeah.
Okay.
harden like
Do
a
you know what it
bone.
is, guy? There. Do you know what it is? Because I didn't know even how to look on Google because I didn't actually like know the frigging dentist didn't even want to tell me what it was, like how it works. Do you know how it works?
Yeah, they take a mold of your teeth first, and
Okay.
then they put this it's like epoxy. You know how epoxy gets hard after just sitting there, but the light, the light pushes it along. Certain ceramics are adhesive to this light. What the light does, it speeds up the process. It is an ultraviolet light. It speeds up the process, and these chemicals react with that ultraviolet light and turn it into a hard ceramic, like, like porcelain, like your toilet, your tub. That's
Okay.
that all first start off like liquid, and then then they put it either under extreme heat or they put it under that extreme light, and then it harden up. So yeah, you had a lot of chemicals. He told you not to swallow and all that shit. I'm pretty sure he told you that.
Yeah.
Because it's harmful chemicals in there. So it got fluoride in it. It got porcelain in it. It got a few other chemicals. The epoxy. Yeah, it got a few chemicals up in there. So when it hardens up, it'd be just as hard as your real tooth.
You know, you can use goose eggshell. The people like
to make the porcelain.
You know what? Yep. Eggshells. Yep. You got to break it down to a dust.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And liquefy it and then reharden it. Yeah.
Is that right?
Yep. It's like pottery. You know, your mud is soft. But
right. My grandma's got a tooth like that. She did it when she was in Jamaica.
Okay.
But you know, when they doing pottery, they have dried out in the sun. Or they put it in a blast furnace. And that shit be just as hard as glass, but it's made out of mud, like literally mud or clay, like mushy shit, you know?
Okay.
That's the same thing they did to his tooth. They just molded in there.
Like Play-Doh, like clay, like Play-Doh. Yep. Okay.
Exactly.
Okay.
Yeah, respect to that.
So what about you, Dad? Wait, you know, give me your insight on you know your crystal ball on what the future looks like. Let's not go too far. Let's say it's 5-10 years. What you think the events look like?
Well, I say in about like, I'm talking about mobile wise. Damn near at least about 65% to 70% of the cars will be electric. Straight electric.
Okay.
That is going to be more environmental friendly. Now, how they abstract the materials to make that motherfucker, that is another question to be answered on that, because our manufacturings are poisonous, but at the same time, they do give us advancements. And that's what we try, to say the least. The smarter of us have already came up with the solution to the problem. What happens, they get sniped out. Like, for instance, like the COVID test. They've had that COVID test with the saliva. You know, just only thing you do is just bite on a piece of like a Q-tip, like a huge Q-tip, and you just chew on the motherfucker and get your saliva on it, and then they can test you and see if you had it.
Like they were doing drug tests back in the day.
Right, exactly. But they had to manufacture a way to pass off these nanobites. You understand? Other than the shot, because they know a lot of people are not going to take that shot. But everybody, I'm saying quote unquote, but not everybody, but mostly everybody is going to get the COVID test.
Oh shit, no.
Because remember, the COVID test was wrapped around buildings. Well, in my city, they was wrapped around the building. Like they were giving away like free food and shit. Yeah.
Yeah.
And people were getting that Q-tip stuck up their nose. So
as well.
So in terms of that, okay, this is where we move in terms of where the future is going. They are locking in terms of this artificial living. I mean, it was manifested in plenty movies. I mean, you can even go back to the Buck Roger days. Where they
just quickly died it. Don't you think they're going back to the future? Because wasn't it when it Latimer, the inventor, the American dark skinned brother who made the electric car and had to go court against Ford or was he the light bulb guy, or did he do both? Because I know the indigenous man made the steam engine first in the Americas, made the engine full stop, and obviously the electric car was done. as well, but they had the patent that it made and everything, but they brought the petrol. So how was he doing it then?
The same thing that it's I put it to you like this. Okay, they say nothing is new up under the sun, but yet to be discovered. That's what I say after that.
Okay.
What happens is this: the materials have always been there, right? So when they was coming up on the concept of electrical powered cars, all that technology was there, but it was relatively huge. You know what I'm saying? It was hard to compact it. You know what I mean? Versus if you get a gas burning engine, you can shrink the pistons and you can shrink the engine. You know what I'm saying? So it was a fight on that. Even though they knew that the electrical engine or the hydro engine, which is your steam engine, was a better form of burning, you know, it
Right,
keeps
cleaner,
environmental
cleaner.
friendly.
Right.
Right. But here's this race in our industry saying we want it now, 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 now. And as they were still perfecting the technology on the electrical engine, the gas engine has already been perfected. So that went out. That was, you know, the big rush. And then they seen people were spending money. So naturally, capitalists or your corporations, they will turn and say, okay, in order for us to corner the market, either we're going to have to kill our competition, literally kill them, or we're going to have to buy them out. And then you'll start seeing hybrid engines, right?
Right.
Because that
Right.
Chevrolet and Ford, all of them was fighting with electrical engine companies, but they just couldn't get their engine in. Because trust me, Tesla, he don't make his engine. That engine comes from another place that
Right.
makes
Right.
electrical engines, right? They just sell it to Tesla. But trust me, they were trying to sell that shit to Chevy, all of them.
That
But
was Japan. That was Japan.
yeah, it was Japan. And they wasn't interested in, because the gasoline or the crude oil is where all these billions and billions of dollars of trade, because here we are 20 2021, and we still have developing countries. In these developing countries, guess what? They ride in gasoline cars. They still using gasoline power industries like
Right.
with oil and all that. While we moving here in the United States, I'm just quoting this, we moving towards the future. Because in about 10 years, I would say 60% of the cars, I'm just talking about automobiles, will be
Okay.
electric. Now, I don't know how else they're gonna move that to the industry, because you know you got some companies that are what's that, windmill powered. They got
Right.
they power it by, you know, by them big ass generating windmills, or they try to use solar panels, right? But that energy is not enough to keep, you know, to push a 24-hour 100-man power, you know, where you got 100 men working in a building. That's a lot of power that got to be pushed in there.
Right.
And sometimes the natural energy would fail, or it won't be enough. So they had to push it. So when they pushed it, they started using diesel engines and diesel power generators.
Okay.
Now, yeah, now here we are trying to be environmentally friendly now. We now moving towards everything being hydro or electric. So in 10 years, the cars will be, I don't know about industry yet, Blue. I don't know about the industry. The industry is just what it is. It's a capitalistic money pit. And if they can do it the cheaper way, that's how they're gonna do it. And right now, like any kind of fuel, the fuel industry, um, right now they kingpin right now, and it's hard to fight them. Any fuel industry like Valvoline, Exxon Mobil, any of them other, it's so hard to fight them with natural shit. It's hard.
Okay.
It's real hard.
So now let me ask you this, Diet. Is that to the beneficial? Is that beneficial to the everyday citizen or common person, or is that leading more to a detrimental scale in the next
Well,
5 to 10?
well, here we are. Yeah, it's detrimental. What they say, what's the saying? Before it gets better, it gets worser.
Right.
We are at that time right now. I mean, our they call it that. This is how they measure it by emissions. Our emissions
Okay.
are real bad here, right? And even in China, China was trying to smuggle our air. You ever heard of air in a can? I don't know if any of y'all brothers heard of that, but China
No.
sells air in a can because
What you mean air in a can? What you
okay, it's like
you mean
how you
oxygen?
get it's everything including oxygen. You got because our air got oxygen, uh, um, carbon dioxide, helium, then what's that other light gas? It got all the noble gases that you can think of. Our air
Okay.
got that, but in an abundance, we got oxygen. So this is what our lungs break down. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. Okay.
Now, in China, they are depleted of that. They depleted of the oxygen, so they got more carbon dioxide in their air.
Okay.
Yeah, and they know this. So what they do is that they come to America. No bullshitting. They got an apparatus, dude. They sit up on the hills of California. They got them in the hills of California, in the
Okay.
hills, in the mountains of Virginia. No bullshit. These big
Okay.
machines that suck the air in. It sucks the air in and then it traps it and then they'll bottle it or can it. No bullshit. Like an aerosol.
No
But they
shit.
don't spray. Yeah, they don't spray it like an aerosol, like how what you would with like a air freshener. No,
Right.
it's
Right.
like a little cup that goes on their nose, and they breathe it in like a gas mask. Yes, man, y'all look it up, man. But the point I was making is this: we know we polluting the air. Our emissions is bad. So we at the worst point. We at our worstest point. We are at
Okay.
our worstest point. So now all the underground talk that most of what we do or the the free energy people, they
Right.
are now coming into fruition. Now this is what can happen: either they can be nurtured, right? We don't have big industry. General Electric does,
Right.
Westinghouse does. So what's going to end up happening is that Westinghouse or General Electric is going to find one of these brothers or sisters, and they're going to give them millions and millions of dollars to come up with a concept of how to go about free energy.
A
Or
prototype. Okay.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah, exactly, or a prototype, or they're going to kill them motherfuckers. It's either one of the two, and that's where we at right now.
And which one are you leaning more, the one or the two?
Damn. I'm going to try to choose the latter here because I'm being optimistic. I believe that General Electric and Western Housings and Lockheed Martins and people of these
Look at what Bill Gates is doing.
they're gonna get these people and they're gonna nourish them and they're gonna allow them to reverse this bullshit that is going on.
That's
I
what you
hope
want
that's
to
what
happen.
happens.
That's
Yeah.
what you want to. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. What about you, Blue? What you think? You think it's the one or the two?
Yeah, I want obviously a more emission friendly environment. But you know, we've wanted that for
China
time.
owns our ass already, right?
Yeah, but this is the thing, phase plant.
It's up to them what they do with us.
Thank you. It's them who owns it. It's them now who control it. Yet we've been wanting this for years. You know what I'm saying? And when it's the time when it's almost too late, they're gonna want to generate money from us again. You know what I'm saying? And if it's free, if they're using free energy, are they going to take the word free off it? You know, are they going to keep it free?
So that concept, one day we're gonna have to pay for air, is true.
Yeah, because we pay for carbon emissions.
Exactly.
I don't know.
In China, they are paying for air.
Yeah, because they've got all that
water
mob.
too. A lot of places.
China's done polluted their air that much they don't even have the proper air anymore, proper oxygen anymore. Like it's mad what they've done over there. It's so thick with what's the other stuff in air? I mean, what's the other stuff? What is it? Carbon dioxide, or am I not? Have they got more of that?
Yeah.
So yeah, man, that's where we at today. So I would assume from this, I don't know if we hit rock bottom in terms of what worse can be, but I'm being like I said, I'm optimistic. I think we're gonna be in the the slingshot effect. You know how you get pulled back and let go, and I think it's gonna be the slingshot effect.
Yeah, where we're just in it without we even know it. Yeah, we're just in it, just like that.
Before we start going back up, eh?
Yeah.
You see as well, because obviously, not obviously, but I've got a diesel engine. You know what I'm saying? A 2.4. And my tax is high because of that. You know, because it's not good for the air. And me personally, I can't. I'm trying to sell that car simply for the fact that, in my mind, I can't be saying I want a more better environment and I'm driving a car like that. Plus, I'm getting highly taxed on it because of that. So I'm paying for them bad emissions that I'm pushing out through.
What? Because it's more than 2 liters, or because
yeah,
it's diesel?
not. Well, I don't know. I thought the bigger the engine, the more of the emissions you're pushing out there. You know what I'm saying? And true, it's a diesel. It's not petrol, and even petrol's not good. But obviously, diesel's worse. So my tax is higher because of that. Because it's not a friendly car no more.
There's a lot more diesels in Europe too than here, right?
Yeah, for real. A lot more
diesel cars. Like half diesel cars, or
yeah, there's a lot of hybrids now. A lot of hybrids, but they're mainly like the first hybrids that I was seeing were like Hyundais, and quite cheap because China's got cheap electric cars, hybrid cars, and that as well already. But around here, it's kind of expensive to charge your car. It was quite cheap a few years ago when it was just coming out, but they've got like these stands where you go park and charge them. They used to be free, in certain places. Now they're kind of high priced.
So Face Plan, let me ask you this real quick. You said wood was diesel, right? Have you heard of the woodifier concept to make a combustion engine by burning wood?
No.
Yeah, I heard of that. That's who Kingsford Charcoal is, right?
Yeah.
Okay, Kingsford Charcoal got his start from burning wood, because that was our steam engine. They used the byproduct of all the burnt wood. They mashed that shit together and made charcoal. But go ahead, brothers.
No, I was just asking, is that an option?
It has always been an option.
Well, you can make diesel out of anything, right? Anything, any kind of oil.
No, that ain't diesel. That's more gas pressure from
you can burn any kind of oil in a diesel, I guess, right?
You know what they use the oil for? To lubricate the mechanics. They didn't use it for actual fuel. The fuel was the wood. The mechanics, you need oil like in your pistons, unless you're gonna be rubbing metal together, that ain't good. You know what I mean? Right. So you gotta lubricate it. So these people, the oil business, that's what I'm saying, that they gonna always be they're gonna be the thorn in the side. They're gonna be the thorn in the side because like in India, right?
Okay.
Because I'm a gun enthusiast, and I be looking at how guns are milled. You know what I'm saying? Here in America, everything is CNC. But in India, they still hand milling, right? And all that equipment that they still need oil, they still need diesel fuel or gasoline fuel, or they still need all that. And they are, to say the least, they producing a necessity, to say the least, but it's predated or outdated, right? So we gonna have those people that's gonna be using still outdated stuff. We gonna still have people driving gas cars, but we moving towards, you know,
electric.
Right. So the wood burning, that has always been there. That has always been an option, but it's like it costs a little bit too much. That's number one. And
you're talking about to make steam.
Yeah, to make steam, and that being environmental friendly, all that right there is terrible on the environment. Them old combustible choo-choo trains that used to take the wood, man, yeah, them was real bad. Them things come past you, man, you hack it.
But see, this is my
steam
fear, though.
Itself is very efficient, right?
This my fear.
Steam itself is very efficient, but the way that the controllers, the robber barons, if you will, just made them seem to work against themselves, sort of.
Right.
Before that, the technology that they inherited or took over was clean, free energy, and they reversed engineered it into the garbage we have now.
Absolutely. But is there a fear? Okay, wait a minute. Let me back up. Okay, here's my fear. My fear is even with this conversion, right, over into let's just say 90% all electric for commute and transportation. And even though that it is a help to environment, isn't there a place status for the control, like to recharge and like, you know, like we go to the gas pumps today. You understand me? Like where is these generators that's going to be like what is going to be the payment to recharge your vehicle? You know what I'm saying? Like,
we've got loads over here. Like nickel black boxes, like stands, bollards.
Well, the new thing is the power coming from the sky now.
No, the power not coming from the sky.
That's what they're telling. What's hidden behind it?
Oh no, the power is coming from the same place where power is coming from now. All your power stations.
But it's going to be delivered wirelessly, right?
Say that again. You broke up.
They're going to deliver the power wirelessly. Wireless power.
Yes and no. Yes and no. It's yes.
That's why they're putting up all those Skynets and everything or whatever.
Yes, they can, and no, because yes, they can in terms of how Tesla built the coils. No, it's highly dangerous. You know, you can't be by those coils, man. When you get hit by that, you're gonna die. And trust me, you are very conductive. You are highly conductive to electricity. It's very attractive to the human being. Very attractive. So with that being said, to charge a car remotely like that would be very, very, very dangerous in terms of what kind of energy you have to put up in there. Now, like what Wi-Fi, all these low frequency radio waves that we get, you know, it being that is still dangerous because enough of that shit, we can start developing hemophilia and all that cancer shit, right? Same thing with that electricity. Now, they got charging ports all over the place. How they being powered, I'm assuming the same way that you will power any kind of other neighborhood, or they will go with the natural way with like sun panels or those windmills.
Right.
you know, they'll do it a natural way to get the power to the car.
Right, but I think my question
people are
is being
already not traveling too, though, right? We're not traveling already, and that's what they're part of what they're calling the new normal, where you're not traveling anywhere.
right,
Because there's nowhere, nothing to do. Not allowed to do anything, so there's nowhere to go.
Well, now, when I speak about the power, I'm talking about the purchasing power of, because we can't sit up here and say that the ones in power now, they're not going to find a way to where you have to purchase to go charge your vehicle, right?
Yeah, they got that. They got that down pat.
Okay, so
in order for you to even charge your car, you got to pay for it.
So who's going to be over that? The electrical companies? I mean,
it's going to be a partnership with the electrical companies and the companies that controls the car in terms of
the sellers.
The sellers. Because you know what, it's going to create a new industry, but the same old motherfuckers in it. Because you know how you got your Shells and your Mobiles and your BP gas stations, right? You're gonna have subsidiaries of people,
electric companies.
Yeah, exactly. I can offer you a faster charge.
Amalgamate, right?
Right. Like my electrical gas station could give you a faster charge than that electrical gas station. So now it's gonna be a competition thing going on. So it's gonna be a forever money pit. It's gonna be a money pit.
So is that where crypto comes into play?
Boom. That's when it will come into play.
Eek.
This some bullshit. Excuse my English, fellas, but this
it is, but that's where we're moving towards. And when Blue said that we gonna be in the house, we ain't going nowhere. The Oculus is right now making major moves. Y'all know what the Oculus is, right? That VR, that virtual reality goggles.
Right.
Yeah, you can sit in your living room and be in Paris right now. So, shit.
So everything is going to be an artificial simulation.
They got everybody ready for it. Everybody
even holograms.
Even the people who know it's gonna
hologram for breakfast.
Yeah, everybody know. Even the people who are prepared for it to go ass backwards, or it's gonna even the people who know about it, like how we know about it, we are prepared for this digital matrix.
And when you say prepared, are we prepared to participate or preparing?
No, we can combat it. It's going to be some of us that's going to be able to combat it. You know, as the saying goes, many going to be called on and few going to be chosen.
Right.
We're going to have the ability to combat it, but a lot of people are not going to be equipped to combat it. You know what I mean?
Okay.
We're going to have the knowledge to do so, but it's all about now equipping ourselves in terms of that thereof to combat it. Because, it's going to be a motherfucker. It's going to be a motherfucker.
I think that's why they set out this I don't know if we want to call it a chemical warfare or biological warfare or whatever we want to title it under, but to attack a certain age group of people. More so, I believe it was 60 and over with underlying conditions.
Yeah. Oh, so you seen the target too, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of people didn't see that target. They just thought that people over this age will suffer worse through this bullshit that what they going through. Like you said, the biological warfare. Yeah, that's a process of elimination, man. That's all that is. It's a process of elimination. And whoever got that Lucy gene in them, I'm just using that word loosely Yeah, I'm
Right.
playing the word. But whoever got that gene in them, that DNA, they're gonna try to abstract. Yeah, they're gonna want to abstract that DNA up out of that person because they oblivious to all these diseases. It's like we try to give you COVID-1, COVID-2, COVID-3, COVID-19, COVID-21. It's all kind. It's a beta strand, an alpha strand. It's all kind of shit out there, and it ain't killing black folks fast enough for them. So you know what they're gonna do? They're gonna say, because they've been doing this and they've been trying to do this through the kidnapping program. You understand? They know that our genes is oblivious to most of this bullshit, and they want that shit in them. They want it in them.
Well, what about like for our other brothers and sisters that may not have as much melanation?
That's it's unfortunate, and wars. You know what I mean? You're gonna have casualties, and
all across the board.
Yeah, with those casualties, man, it's gonna be unfortunate that we're gonna lose some people in this shit. But in the meantime, in between time, that in itself should educate us along the way in terms of who is actually weakened by this. Because when you look at it, a lot of people make a lot of sense. They say, how come the fucking homeless population didn't skyrocket with the shit? And them motherfuckers was outside with no mask, dealing with each other and eating food that other people ate on. And them motherfuckers, I'm talking about, they would have reported it like that. They would have reported it where they're least unfortunate, not black folks. I'm talking about the homeless. Right. Rapidly coming up with this disease because, you know, it's a talking point. Okay. It's journalism. Yeah, so they will talk about it just like that, but because it did not happen, it did not happen. So that right there should raise question marks in terms of who are the fuck they targeting. And then when you start seeing people fall off, because I've seen a nurse, I thought she was completely healthy, and I'm using this in quotations. Okay. As a nurse working in Atlanta, I know her personally. She left Milwaukee, moved to Atlanta for a better life. I'm talking about she was a resident. She was I think an assistant to the doctor. Okay. She was one of those high-ranking nurses. She died. A charge nurse. A charge nurse. There it is. Yep. Okay. And she died from COVID. And I'm saying, damn, you in a place that's supposed to save you from COVID and you died. Right. I said something straight up wrong with that. Right. Something straight up wrong. And the whole family was coming up with conspiracy theories. To this day, they think somebody killed her, but they don't know who. Absolutely. Yeah, they don't know who though. So it's going on big time. It's the war is on. You know what I mean? And to say the least, like you were saying, most of us is prepared to participate, right? But some of us is prepared to fight this motherfucker too. So it's only gonna be a handful to go against the grain to actually fight against the machine. You know, it's called truth to power. You know, they got all the power and we got the truth. Right. You know.
So now let me ask you this, because and I'm glad to have all the intelligent minds here on the panel. Just a general question, right? Because I've been breaking down this name of this individual and I'm coming back with some startling results. And I've heard his name mentioned once today within the platform, right? And so Bill Gates, right? The bill, right? We live to pay bills, right? right. And the gates, of course, the gates, you know, to death, right? The gates, the pearly gates, whatever, right? Bill and Gates, right? Now, there was some interesting information that took place earlier this year. And his wife, I believe that he's in the midst of a divorce of his wife. Now, beyond my opinions about Bill Gates and his course of actions, right? Is the wife just as guilty, or I mean, are we speaking about this? Is this big? Is there any room for movement? I mean, what is going on right there? And,
Melinda is probably just as evil, if not eviler than this dude, because she the one that pushed the campaign for Gavi. Gavi stands for the Global Immunization and Vaccination Institution. She's ahead of that, not Bill Gates. She is. So she goes around all the third world countries hitting people with vaccinations. It ain't Bill. It's not.
okay,
It's Melinda.
So what's the divorce? I
I
mean, is
don't know.
that like a
I'm
staged
assuming.
event?
I'm assuming. You know how egos play. Who's more eviler than the other one. You know what I mean? And I believe Melinda won that battle in terms of her being more studious and doing her deed versus Bill Gates, because Bill Gates probably want to take it easy a little bit. You know what I mean?
Right.
Obviously, it's not no rift between money. It's not.
Right.
It's not about money.
Right.
And it looked like they don't have sex. So if we know it ain't about sexual behavior here,
Right.
because we don't know. We haven't heard. I mean, he's a billionaire. He know how to shut up the media. But I'm pretty sure it'd be a paparazzi here and there catch his ass cheating. So we know it's not his sexual behavior. We know it's not money. We know that they doing evil deeds, though. You know what I'm saying? And who is more eviler, Bill Gates or Melinda?
But when I say a decoy, right, is this like a decoy? Like, okay, we're going to publicize this, right? So you can't see the evils coming from both sides?
I mean, yeah.
You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know exactly what you're saying, but it's hard to tell because, you know, some people know how to make evil look fair seeming. Like Bill Gates, he's buying up all this farmland, right? He might give it away to black farmers. That's making evil look fair seeming, because he's going to tell that farmer, GMO this corn, GMO this rice. Yeah, exactly. Right. Genetically modify all this goddamn. If you don't, we're going to come and take the farm from you and kill you.
Okay, so Face Plan, what's your thoughts on that? What you got on it? Or Blue or anybody?
Eugenics. That's what it is. Seedless everything, seedless people. Like that.
Wow. This hurts, y'all. this hurts. This is not good.
No, it's not. But I would say I would try to keep it optimistic in terms of people can change their mind at the drop of a dime. I don't know if anybody ever seen that First Class X-Men. That was a prime example of a drop of a dime of a person changing his mind. Even though Professor Xavier was in this man's head, they was about to launch those missiles on America's submarines or whatever the fuck. And when Professor Xavier took over his mind, he made him do otherwise. We can have that. I'm talking about people in prominent positions, because he was in a prominent position to either, you know, in life, or he can stall it out, to say the least. And at that time, he didn't know what possessed him, but he stalled out life. So just say the greater of us who are working for the GMs, who are working for the GEs and the Westinghouses and the Lockheed Martins, maybe they will have a moment where they'll change their mind at the drop of a dime and realize, hey, we can use this same fucking equipment to do right and do good instead of fucking building machines of destruction. I'm being optimistic with that, man. That's
if they stop doing their job, they're expendable, right? Once they do their job at Lockheed Martin, they don't need them anymore, regardless.
Right, exactly. That's what happens when the evil deed is being done, because you go to school for engineering, mechanical engineering, right? And your mindset is that you want to build America infrastructure to be better. You understand? But the moment that you get to working for like a Boeing, a company like that, they're gonna tell you make this tank much more stronger, or can you make this more dangerous?
Right.
It's like, yeah, that's what they'll start doing with your talent. But this is my optimism again.
Okay.
I think there is going to be a day where all the smart people of the world working for these evil ass motherfuckers, they're going to turn, they're going to make a 180 and walk away from that shit and say, you know what? All the shit that we built for them to destroy the earth, we can build for ourselves to save this motherfucker. That's what I'm hoping.
Now, how much of a factor does CERN have to play in all this?
Shit, a lot of it. All these think tanks or these research and development companies, all they interest in America and the way it moves, man. I'm talking about you won't even know it. It'd be a building probably in your neighborhood that look like it's abandoned. But once you walk up in it, that motherfucker could be a full-blown chemical lab. People just don't know. People don't know. Because, you know, I mean, that was a curiosity of mine as a young man, even to right now, is that I work for companies where you wouldn't even think that they make this shit, dude. Like, what? They actually make shit for the military? Like, what? They actually make shit for these people and that people and these people? And you'll start wondering, like, what the, like, yeah. Yeah, and then you start putting it together like, okay. Yeah, so it's a motherfucker, and I'm using that word strongly on this one. It is a motherfucker. And that's where we have to get ourselves at. And I see a little bit of progress, not a lot, but a little, because we are trying to get off into industry. For instance, I give Master P as an example, right? He's off into the food industry. He ain't in the potato chip industry. That nigga in the food industry. And I commend him for that. But I wonder if he's making his own shit. Like, do he have, you know, these Trinklet companies that makes the cardboard box where the cereal goes in? Do he control that? Because if he can control that, at least he can hire 500 people to make the cardboard boxes where the cereal goes in. Because I know he don't make the cereal. The cereal coming from General Mills. That I do know. It's coming from General Mills. Because we have a General Mills here in Milwaukee, and we make a lot of generic cereal that a lot of people don't know about. Yes. And the moment that you think is that company, it ain't that company. For instance, like I was trying to share on somebody else's channel. I'm not going to mention his name, but this is where I first got introduced on. I was trying to explain how I was working for a meat packing company called Clemens. And Clemens made sausage for at least about 40 different states, and they all had their own logo and their own stickers and shit like that.
Yeah, their own brand.
Yeah, Clemens made their sausage though.
Right.
I said they ain't eating nothing but Clemens sausage, but they got another name like Granny Smith's or Papa Murphy's or some shit like that, and you would think, Papa Murphy's make all this. No, motherfucker, Clemens make that. That's how that shit go. And that's how we have to learn industry, man. We have to learn that. Yep. And I think once we start learning that, we'll be straight. We'll be straight. And I think we slowly but surely getting there. We slowly but surely. But yeah, man. But in this, in this process, though, I don't want to sound like I'm long-winded. In this process, we do have people who's going to try to stop it. Rather, if they doing it arbitrarily, meaning that they don't even know what the fuck they doing, they just doing what the white man bids, or they are actually purposely doing it where they are actually a paid agent to be disruptive, to deter the conversation or even the mind thought. Because right now we are at a point of a think tank, right? Because that's how it starts. It starts with think tanks, and we at this crux where we becoming a think tank. But you'll get people who will come up in there and will veer the conversation to the left purposely. And when they veer the conversation to the left, they manufacturing arguments. Like I said yesterday on somebody's stream, how can a chicken manufacture beef? Y'all some chicken ass niggas behind y'all fucking podium, but y'all trying to manufacture beef like y'all on the fucking front lines. Man, get the fuck up. Right. That's the shit that will slow up people down, because now their mind is fighting back and forth. Your mind fighting back and forth. You are unable to behave in a manner where you can actually get the job done. And you understand what I'm saying? Because your mind is in a kerfunkle. You are arguing with yourself in your head like, should I or shouldn't I? If I do it this way, what's gonna happen if it happens that way? And you got people who have put these pre-notions in your head that if you go down to the courthouse with a Jew lawyer, you doing the wrong thing. No, you fight them Jews with the Jew. What you thought? You fight fire with water. Now with fucking fire, you take a Jew down there. That would be my professional legal advice. Go hire a Jew lawyer and tell that motherfucker what you want him to do, period. Because you're going to have to fight them Jews with them Jews. You can't, them Jews ain't going to respect you, or them Jesuits, whatever the hell they want to call them. You understand? They're not going to respect, they're going to respect their fellow Jesuit. And they only operate through money. What the fuck you think the bench mean? See, somebody was questioning me one time on law. And I told them that I know more than what they know. And then they started asking me a bunch of dumbass questions on what they think law is. And I refuse to answer those questions because I know they can't fight themselves out of a wet paper bag. I consulted a Moor who claimed he was an expert in law. And the motherfucker told me something that is applicable. You can't even apply the shit. Oh, you in a jurisdiction. What the fuck do that mean? Show me where I'm outside the police jurisdiction. Because first of all, they don't even own a block for them to even say that. And my people own a block for me to even, I can say it. But I'm trying to figure out how the fuck that was dude's talking point for him giving me advice on my case. Because here it is, I'm talking about slam dunk, right? I'm going to tell you just a little bit about my case. And even if I tell you, you don't have to be a Moor to know that you can slam dunk this shit in court. But when I told the Moor told me jurisdiction. Okay, in my neighborhood, right, it is what they consider a high crime area. So it's always gunshots and shit going on. Okay. Right. So here I am walking down the street minding my business, but I do got a pistol on me. But I'm minding my business. Police pull up talking about, hey, did you hear gunshots? I'm like, no, they frisked me illegal, found the gun on me. I am a convicted felon, and I had to fight that shit in court. I need to know a Moor who can get me off of that.
You were a convicted felon before the okay.
With the gun. And guess what? And guess what? When I hired that Jew, it got threw out of the courtroom, nigga.
Let me ask you this though. before this incident, when you received the original conviction, how long ago was that?
Oh, way like years ago, like shit, damn near 15 years ago. I could have written,
Okay.
yeah, here in Wisconsin, you got to write for a clemency to get expunged. Right, so you can get your rights back. I never bothered with the shit, so I'm a felon on top of felon. Trust me.
So you say you in Milwaukee?
Yeah.
Okay. So what's your stance now after you got it thrown out? What's your stance on the firearm?
I know the process. I know what it means for the courts to go into damn, it's at the tip of my tongue. It's a goddamn Latin name. And it's also called
habeas corpus?
No, not habeas corpus. It's called performa.
Okay.
Yeah, it's when the courts go into that. It's like I learned that. I learned what motions were.
Yes, you gotta know that. You gotta file for motions.
This is what I started learning, and also the bench and how you approach it. All of that.
Yes.
Like, Your Honor, may I approach the bench? You know, that's private talking when they say off the record.
Yes.
I know all of that in terms of what law is now, in terms of that. You know what I mean? Talking to a Moor, they couldn't tell me none of that, dude.
So, quick question. Do you have access to a computer or a laptop or?
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay, can you pull this up? Because I just want to know for Milwaukee in particularly, right? Because there was a law that was passed where you can actually purchase, be in possession of percussion cap and ball revolvers and rifles.
Oh, we got that up here.
Yeah, y'all got that?
Yeah, you can own a crossbow.
Okay. So my question to you is what's your thoughts about that until you do the back work?
Well, if you want to handle, you know, like, because even today with today's technology, it's still a headache because you got to load one bullet at a time. Once you discharge that motherfucker, you got to reload it, nigga.
But that's like, the rifles, though.
Yeah. So you really back in the 30s, in the 50s and shit.
But let me ask you this. Let me ask you this real quick. Diet. When you discharge a firearm, right? How many bullets are you accountable for?
2.
Nope. Everyone that leaves that firearm.
Oh yeah. In terms of that, yes, you are definitely.
So watch this. I'm gonna show you how the percussion cap and revolver works into your benefit, right? Because it teaches discipline, right? It's different than walking around with a Glock 19.
Okay.
Right.
I'm listening. Go ahead.
Right. Okay. So watch this. Even to prove your case, right? Well, I got this 44, 1847 Army on my waistline, right? I felt like I was in fear of my life, right? I discharged my firearm. I shot one shot. I disabled the threat, right? And I waited to go into the courtroom, right? That worked in your favor. You see what I'm saying? Because you're only responsible for that one. It only took one. You see what I'm saying? It only took one. You didn't hurt no innocent bystanders, right? Right? It wasn't overkill. You see what I'm saying?
Can you say that again, brother? I lost my signal.
Oh, okay. I said there's a difference between those particular firearms and modern day firearms. And what it teaches is discipline. It teaches you how to be accurate, right? It teaches you discipline as far as one shot to disable a threat. And that's all you're trying to do. You're not trying to murder the person. You're just trying to disable the threat.
Right.
Right? You don't have all these rounds that you're accountable for just in case there was innocent bystanders. right?
Right.
Right? That's more believable. That's more suitable. Look, I'm I'm a convicted felon. I know that. Boom. Now watch this. Watch this. Even for the purchase, right? Watch this. You ready for something? For the purchase, right? You could go online right now. If you got about $300, right? You can place an order on your credit card, and you can have it delivered to your address. No paperwork.
Wow.
No background check. It's just like you order it off of Amazon, but I think you either got to go through like Cabela's or Bass Pro Shop or something like that, wherever they sell them. Right?
Yeah, I'm listening.
Right? Now, watch this. Watch this. They still work. They still go bang. They still gonna do the same justice as anything else. Right? You can get you a whole 50 cal, right? It only take that one shot. It don't take you see what I'm saying?
Right.
A 50 cal. That's like the size of those big old marbles. You remember those boulders you used to play back with?
Yeah, I know what it is. Yeah, shit. If the see, here's another educational moment here, because I didn't understand that loop.
It's for hunting and self-defense purposes. They cannot take away your ability to defend you, yourself, your family, or your property. Don't matter what felony you got. They cannot prevent you from being able to provide food on the table.
Right.
They can't take away that right. Now they can take it away because you have purchased something called ammunition, right? Right? But watch this. Watch this. You can make your own black powder, right? I would get a bottle to start off with, but you can make your own black powder, right? Even the balls, right? The ammo, whatever caliber, right? You can use tire wheel lead weights, melt them down, right? Right. Go just take a bucket to your neighborhood tire shop, right? Set a bucket down, say, hey, I'll collect your wheel weights for you, right? Because they got to pay to have somebody come pick it up because it's hazardous material. Right? They'll be more than happy to give it to you. Right?
I'm listening.
Okay. Now, you can use anything. You know, you can go to your hardware store, get a tube, right? You can make your own rounds ready to go. Only thing you got to do is press them in, right, and put your nipples on or your nipple caps on the back, right? Just low fire. That's all you gonna need, right? Carry on an empty cylinder, right? Boom. There you go. What else you need besides that? Now, the only thing that's different, right? You're going to have a cloud that comes out the end of that barrel. That's the only difference. You're going to have a big old cloud, right? Right? Because it's black powder. Now, they got smokeless powder, but I wouldn't recommend it. Right? But get your gauge. Learn it. Learn it.
Oh, you know, I'm an enthusiast. I'll be checking that out. You know, my nephew built AR-15s, even though he ordered the parts.
Right.
You know how to put them together, break them down from each component, from the lower to the upper. You know how to do side charges and back charges. So yeah. You know, my family's we into guns.
There you go. So what I would suggest to you is, until you do get shit expunged and until you are given back that right? What I would suggest is that now you just go back to being an enthusiast. Watch this. You know what a Gatling gun is?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Okay. Do you remember what a cannon is?
Oh yeah, that was your first one.
Right. So you can actually attach a cannon to the back of your truck. You can attach a Gatling gun to the back of your truck. You know why you can? Because it's black powder.
Yeah.
Right? Right? You just pull it up. Pull up percussion cap.
Oh no, I understand that because I know it's certain porn stores that do not accept guns that are modernized guns. I'm putting that in quotation marks because
yes,
they can't buy them because it'll be illegal for them to buy them.
Yes,
so,
they have to have the FFL.
Right. So the guns that they can purchase, I'm pretty sure that we can get them or I can get them.
Yeah.
So
they
like
just have to be manufactured. I believe that was what? I don't think it could be past 18.
Yeah, them flintlock pistols.
No, not flintlock. No, Civil War. Civil War.
Yeah.
Civil War. I mean, you can get a flintlock if you want to. I mean, it ain't right, but I don't know if you want to do all that.
No, hell no. I'd rather have a Derringer can pass.
Yes, sir. They got them. They got, matter of fact, they got a couple of Derringers that are black powder and they're modernized.
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying? So like, you know, I was speaking on this earlier today about being caught up in the hypnosis. Right? We caught up in this system hypnosis. I mean, what more are you gonna need? I mean, if you can't get it done with 5, purchase 2, and okay, now you got 10. You see what I'm saying? If you can't hit nothing with 10 shots, I don't know what you're shooting for.
Well, you know, most people are wasteful, so yeah,
right?
So yeah, that is a waste. It is a waste, but yeah.
Well, you're dragging yourself in deeper waters. That's the whole concept. See, yeah, it's cool to have these big guns that shoot max capacity, 33, 20, 19, whatever. But for every one of those rounds that's popped off, especially in a self-defense, right? Anytime you deploy that firearm in that type of manner, you are held accountable for each round.
Yes, you are.
Right? You can't even go chase a person down, really, legally. Right? Somebody breaking your house, you hit them one time, boom, they can get out of the door. Okay, they gone.
Mm-hmm.
Right? You better not go chase them down.
Hell no, that's now it turned from reckless endangerment to second-degree intentional homicide.
that part, right? So what I'm saying, and it's not like I'm not telling somebody what to do. I'm just saying, hey, there's options. There's options, and it's a lot more that you could do with that, especially if you look at the price of ammo today. Like, that's the best way to go. That's the best way to go. Even if you do have common day firearms, that's the backup to your backup, because you can always make the ammunition. You can always make it go bang.
Yeah, you can. But who got time to learn how to make a bullet? That's how, most of us would think like that.
Yeah. But watch this. You remember them pop cap guns?
Yeah.
With the little red little.
Yep. Either they got the red ribbon or the plastic ones.
Yes. You just go ahead and scrape the material up out of there. Right? It probably take you a whole pack to make one round to go boom. But hey, $1 a round, that's not bad.
No, it's not. Hey, is firecrackers black powder?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hell yeah, it is. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying? You can cash your own rounds. Like I said, only thing you will probably have to come out of pocket for is your flask that you carry your black powder in, if you're gonna carry it on your person, your holster, just normal shit. If you're gonna cash your own, right, you're gonna need the I forget the name of it, right? But you purchase it. It looks like they used to call them peanut crackers back in the day,
Oh, you're talking about that press?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Well, there you go. There you go. You'll never have to be in a position where you don't feel like you can preserve your life. That's what's important.
Mm-hmm.
Right? So, I don't know if that's in the Moorish law. I don't know who law, but that's what's available. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's good information for people who trying to find the loophole in protecting their family. You know what I mean? And they need that apparatus that shoot that projectile.
Yes, sir.
So
yes, sir.
yeah, that's some good shit that you just gave. But I'm letting you know, I haven't heard that shit, excuse my French, from no temple, from no Moor. I haven't heard that. And if they say that they was talking about that, you're lying. Because out of all the master teachers that I know of, out of the Moor Science Temple, the thing that they talk about the most is a traffic stop. If you get pulled over by the police, this is what you should do. That's the most I heard out of them. Not when you're walking down the street minding your business and you get physically accosted, and yeah, you just so happen to have something illegal on you. How you get that shit thrown out?
Well, I want to present another occupation that's out there, that's been out there and available, right? It's an old saying, if you can't beat them, join them, right?
Pretty much.
Right? Now, watch this. Whatever happened to a bail bondsman or a bounty hunter?
Hey, our bail bondsmen disappeared. They did. They disappeared.
All right. You remember what the dude in the Django movie was, right? He was what?
A bounty hunter.
He was cool with the law.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Yeah.
Right? Right?
Yeah.
Think about it. Hey, if you're a bounty hunter, right, you gotta have something.
Mm-hmm.
Now, what's the logic to this? In your family, right? You're not going outside your family. You staying within your immediate family, your wife, your girlfriend, your boo thing, whatever, right? She's the bail bondsman and you the bounty hunter. And let's say, for instance, you do get with some riffraff, right? Guess what you get to do? You get to buy your own self out.
Exactly.
Right? Then that's when what you call it? You call it the Jew liar. you get that Jew liar, right? Right? And yeah, by all means.
Yeah, that sounds like a great option right there. I mean, and I mean, you can become a part of something that, I mean, you would say, okay, this is being treated unfairly. You know what I'm saying? You might get a invoice on your motherfucking desk. You realize who that is, and you let the motherfuckers know. I mean, because they call it a dirty cop.
Right.
Now check this out. I'm an advocate of watching The Wire. I know damn near all the,
okay.
I mean, not damn near, I know all the characters' names on there. But it was a part in there, I think it was in season 3, where McNulty was explaining to another cop because they was looking for burglars, right?
Okay.
The police department said ramp up the fucking tickets and shit. Start, making crime look like it's being happening, but it ain't because they wanted the statistics.
Right.
So McNulty explained something to the cop that it holds true forever as long as the police department is the police department. He said, we are the only one true dictatorship that still exists. He said, no one can tell you what to do with your shift. That means that you can come across a murder and see it and walk away, and it would never be a murder.
Right.
Even though the man murdered somebody, it ain't reported to the DA's office. It's not reported to the police station that a murder happened. But you as a cop have that ability in that dictatorship to say, okay, I can make this a murder or I can make it go away.
Right.
And to say the least, a lot of people don't think about that in terms of the police. So when you say that to become that bounty hunter and to become that bail bondsman, because you're at the front line of whatever's gonna happen, and you got the power to say, I'm gonna let this dude go. I don't think he did anything. I don't think he did anything wrong. As a matter of fact, if he give me 150,000, I'll tip him.
Well, I don't know if you want to go all the way there with it, but I get where you're coming from. I get the proceeds.
It's dirty cops out there who know that this true dictatorship actually works.
Yeah.
They know it works. They know that even in the realm of a regular sergeant or some shit like that, they know that they can get over shit about what they captain and lieutenant. You know what I mean? But it'd be most of the time, it'd be the lieutenant who'd be the dirty cops. And
I'm glad that you brought up that word cops and police officers, right? Because I think we failed to look at the job description that comes along with being a cop or a police officer, right? We fail to read that memo, right? Now, when it comes to the standard belief of protect and serve, no, they're not there to protect and serve you, right? Here's the protection. The protection is if someone is deemed of committing a crime, right? It's their responsibility, police officers, to protect them until they get down to the precinct so they can get in front of the majesty. Right? Someone could be murdering you, right? Literally stabbing you to death or choking you out, right? Right? The police don't have to intervene, right? They don't have to preserve you. They don't, right? They can let the whole thing transpire, right? Their duty is to get the person that murdered you to the precinct.
Right.
That's who they're protecting. They're making sure no harm comes to that individual. Right? From an outside force, that is. Right? Until they get you to the precinct.
Yeah, that's pretty much what they do.
That's the law.
Yeah, that's pretty much what they do. They just conduct business between what they consider the laws of the lands and, like you said, the masteray or the courts.
Yes. Assault on the king's officer is an assault on the king.
Right.
It's crazy, bro. It's crazy, but I think a lot of our brothers and sisters should go into law enforcement. Right? Right? I mean, think about it.
Yeah, you know what? I was saying in the 90s, I said the same thing. Now, is it practical today? I don't know, because the generation of I would try to give them the benefit. No, I'm not going to say this. I can't say this in the same sentence with them. But I would try to give the benefit of the doubt, though. In the 90s, I was thinking that if are black men and women who has the mentality of a revolutionary, yeah, join the motherfuckers, infiltrate, and turn that motherfucker from the inside out. That's what we should do. But in today's society and through 2021, you got more coons, and I hate calling them that.
That is true.
Yeah, you got coons. So when you get like I said on somebody else's channel, but I expressed this.
No, I am happy you said that. I'm happy that you brought that up. I'm happy that you brought that word up. That title,
Yeah.
coon.
Right. Now, see, this is what happens where you give them an inch of authority. They're going to take a mile of enforcement. I know, I see, me being who I am, right, I come encounter a lot with people who feel like they have authority.
Mm-hmm.
Right. And so I'll respect them up to the point where they're trying to, up to the point where they're going to enforce the authority. Now, if you enforce your authority and you going overboard, I know you's a motherfucking punk ass nigga.
Right.
If you only telling me that, okay, I got the authority to go ahead and do this and blase spliffing, if I'm out of pocket, go ahead and express that. But for the meanwhile, in between time, you don't do that. And I'm talking in the reference of being in jail because, okay, if you want to say that I'm institutionalized or whatever the fuck case may be, which I'm not, I'm just talking out of this conversation because in jail you get these coon ass niggas that only got an inch of power. And next thing you know, yeah, it's all that you reckless eyeballing me and all that bullshit that goes on. Like, nigga, you taking your motherfucking authority and you going too far with it. So yeah.
But words and titles, we have to be very careful with, right? Because I have come to learn that the way that we displace that word as a description of a characteristics of one to another, right? That title don't equal what we have chose for it to mean, right? Right. That's a part of the malpractice that has been performed on us, right? That's actually a revered name in ancestral history. Coon, right? Watch this. Check this out, though. When one does a genealogy, right? Type in that word, type in that name, coon, and you'll see what I'm talking about. Right? That name, that word has way different meaning than how we use it today. Right? Or how we have come to understand the meaning of that word, coon.
Yeah, right? I understand that because you know you got condentations and the etymology of the word. I understand that, but we have turned that word into something that is not endured at all.
Yep, you'll find a lot of chief and chiefess, high people of order had that name, right? Right. I know. Trust me, I know. I was shocked myself. But yeah, so you know, in regards to the Moors, you know, brother, I can't confirm or deny. I just, I let everybody travel their own journey. We all got different speed bumps. We all have a different sense of measurement from one place to another. So that's what I like to do. I just like to let everyone find their own way, identify, self-identify. I even though I may have a issue with an individual that's over or under a title that represents the masses, I know I'm not always addressing the masses. I'm just addressing that individual. So, and that comes with time. That just comes with time. So, who's that we got on the panel? I can't see names. Is
What's
that Mind's
happening?
Eye? That's Mind's Eye?
That's your partner. What's happening, man?
What's up, brother? You got it.
Trying to make sure I can be heard. Hold on. I'm adjusting. I'm
One second. Can you hear me?
Yep, you clear.
Okay, hold on.
Hugh Peter done put all the mayonnaise and mustard on the sandwich and just let us fill it in with whatever we wanted to, huh? I feel it.
All right, I'm here.
Yeah.
I'm here. Yeah, he did. Making them sandwiches. It's funny you said that. That's like, what we gonna eat today.
Yeah.
Couple of sandwiches a day, yep, and you'll be cool.
Yeah.
I say on this, because I've been here kind of since he fired it up, so I know a lot of them then got made. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, sir.
So yeah, food for thought. Everybody up here, throwing in the recipes. That's kind of like, I look at that word recipe as like, it's a recip. You know how you make tea every time you want it. You gotta keep making the same cup.
Absolutely.
It's like if you forget how to make it, you can't make it. So you can't recip it.
Let me ask you this. How often do you eat per day?
I eat as much as my body say, grab that, have that. You know what I mean?
Okay.
I don't gotta watch it because I don't overdo it. You know what I mean? It's like the total in between, like I'm right in between the sandwich on how I'm eating. I'm balanced with it.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Because I've been finding myself cutting back from eating. Like,
yeah.
I may do, my wife come home, she may cook a meal or something, and I may have a little something, in between the time I awaken and that, but that's it as far as food consumption for me. Like, and I don't know if that's just with the times or, but like even hunger, it don't even set in. You know what I'm saying? As long as you consuming the right.
Yep. That's real. Cause where you always say preoccupied, you know how remember this little scenario where say Pops is always tinkering in the lab.
Right.
And he won't ever come to the dinner table. Wife be like, damn nigga, I can't cook or something. The kids be, you know what I mean? Like say the kids will know if they know what you doing. You know what I'm saying? Or it'd be like you don't eat as much as others because eating is thinking. Like where you see somebody eating, you can see what they thinking with what they eating. Like where you ask somebody questions, you don't gotta crack their head open to see what they thinking. You can see them sitting there thinking.
Right, right.
You know what I mean? Like everything that you're seeing, if you can read, you will see that you thinking. You're not reading. So we're say you got the action where you can literally see somebody sitting at that table reading. They are a brain that's in thinking mode. You know how they show that statue of the dude sitting there thinking?
Yeah. With the hand under his chin.
Yeah, hand under the chin. Yeah.
Right.
That's the brain thinking. Only when you speaking is when you know what I'm saying, say you can say what you know.
Why they say it's food for thought? Because you are what you eat and all what you think.
Yes. Yes. Where they say, hold up, where you like, and that's where you become thinking or the king. Cause where everybody asks you, that mean they not doing what you do. And that's think. The only thing they gonna do is to ask you. Other than that, they brain is the bird sleep.
That's crazy, right?
You know, you become the king thinking. And you had a nerve to compute for all of those other brains. Like you would be speaking for them, you know what I mean? And on the in between where you got to get to, you know, what the next person gonna say, hallelujah. You know what I mean? You got to get to where you gonna say something that's gonna tie with them. You know, everybody, you gonna get to say something for everybody thinking. But where you doing that? Like, say if we was dealing with books right now, shit, we couldn't talk. We couldn't be on here. We couldn't be on these mics at all.
Because when you're reading, you really digesting what somebody else said.
Yeah, so all you can do is shut up and you know what I mean. Listen up. Where you listening, they really talking inside your head. You ain't saying shit.
That part.
So whatever, you know what I mean? Whatever you reading, that's that motherfucker standing up on your shit, and he like you listen up. You know what I'm saying? It's like you talking to a motherfucking spirit.
Yeah.
And, can't nobody even see who you talking to. Where people like say myself right now, how I'm talking, it's me reading my book out loud.
There it is.
You know what I mean? Where the margarine can make people melt at the eyes. If you see what I'm saying. You know what I mean? I never really read books, but I like as I grew up, I met a lot of women who like to read them. You know what I mean? They sit back and they be reading them books full of, you know, from the hood, the drama books.
Right.
You know, kamikaze type relationships and motherfucking what's that shit niggas be reading in prison, Donald Goins books and shit like that.
Right.
Yeah, people read and like that kind of stuff, but it's like, damn, you got to put your all into it where you really feeling that. You know what I mean? How a movie will have you on the edge of your seat.
Yeah, you got to escape to that reality.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? And I couldn't really do it, or I didn't care to do that with books. You know what I'm saying? I did it with the comic book where, you know, it was halfway there where I didn't have to you know, use brain power or whatever. The little drawings was there.
Have you peeped the psychosis of when we charge our children about having imaginary friends?
The tea party.
Right.
Okay. Okay. Yeah.
Why
man.
is that a disorder?
It's a disorder. Like, yeah, you hey, talk to me. Got my baby in here sitting running around her room. She ain't got no friends. You got me fucked up.
Right.
Look, she about to have 5 sisters and 5 brothers.
That part. That part got it going in.
Yeah, motherfucker talking about I want me a daughter, a son, a dog, and a picket fence. Nah, you can't plan what your life is gonna be. Cause plan is plan. You plan too much. You better quit fucking playing. You can't plan for this. You just fucking plan. That's why I don't be making plans.
Now, consensus got us wanting to scold them, but we talking about we speaking through the ancestors, or the ancestors speaking through us.
Man,
we diagnose ourselves with the same thing.
Yeah, man, motherfuckers be out here playing. Remember, Craig told Smokey you always playing. That nigga said, you play too much. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
all that playing, you gonna be faking dead. Wasn't he faking dead? Cause niggas be bitch made, and that's made bitch, and where you
jumped
mad
in the back of the trunk.
You just mad without the E. Somebody made you mad. But that's what you get for playing. Like when somebody not playing with your ass, don't be joking. You know what I'm saying? That's like where, like, say, the people will give you the power where they don't want to think, but they ain't playing with you at the same time. They ain't playing.
The only differences in lettering that's in the word playing and in the word living is P. Right?
You broke up on my end. What you say, P, and then what?
The P. The people.
Hey, that's real. That's real, because that's the whole thing with horse playing and say the riding the horse.
And watch this. The why.
Break it on down.
The why we playing, because of people.
Why ask why, huh? Hey, that's real. Look, they call it horse playing.
Come on.
You know what I'm saying? You can lead them to water, but you can lead a horse to water,
but you can't make them
drink.
Yeah.
And we call it horse playing. We racing with the horses. We Mr. Ed, we educated.
He went back to Mr. Ed.
Yeah, we miseducated.
Right.
We emancipated. The whole concept with the talking horse. You play too much. And then everybody laugh. Oh yeah. Horse will bite your ass like a dog. A horse don't play. A horse will kick your ass and break your back, man.
Real spit.
That motherfucker ain't playing. I remember seeing some video feed. A little girl was bitching on a horse. That horse bit her by the scalp and threw her little ass. You hear me? Them teeth grabbed her like hey, your fingernails, like at the end of your fingernails is like teeth. The fucking, how your fingernails is shaped just like your teeth.
Right.
Your hands bite. But yeah, that motherfucker bit her scalp, grabbed her hair and threw her little ass. Cause she was acting like a little flea. Who that we got up here? That plant?
I think so.
Yeah, and you know what your fingernails do? Scratch your nuts.
Yeah.
Scratch your back. That's like your hands is like teeth. You know how dogs be biting in their fur.
I'm working in the garden. That's why my fingernails are dirty.
Right. They ain't nothing but shit kickers and dirt
Like,
throwers. These, the hands is meant to broom shit.
Yeah. Our first natural weapons.
Facts. Our first natural comb. The first everything.
Yep.
The hands is so, they very special because they see like eyes. Your hands can see, they do everything that your head do, but they don't breathe.
check this weapon.
What you got there? Power saw? Look at there. No, that's a drill. No, what is that? Yep, power saw. That's what's up.
Okay, what you be doing with
I see
that?
you. I see you face plant.
That'll get something detached.
Yeah. Hey, that was the first tool for giving birth.
Speak on it.
They
What
used
you
to
mean?
saw the woman's pelvic during birth, during labor. That's what it was normally. That's what it was originally made for.
Okay, like they cut a tree with the 2-man saw.
Yeah, it wasn't even made for that. It was made for cutting out the baby.
Right, for the cesarean section.
Yes, sir.
That's crazy because that's what I said. Every time something's cut here, it ain't an accident. It's done on purpose. Even an accident is done on purpose. Where it's like if you living a fast life or anything like that, where you just don't give a fuck type of life, it's like you driving around with no brake. Cause like the impact that you hit somebody with for trying to stop you from doing what you doing, it'll kill them. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, sir.
It's like the fast life it's intentional. You know, say I'm about to hit the road like a bat out of hell type of shit. You know what I mean? It was OJ in his little reality show. In the Bronco, he was the white horse of the apocalypse type of
Yeah,
shit.
he
You know
trying
what
to
I'm
get away.
saying? Yeah.
Hey,
So it's like that.
remember Ted DiBiase and Virgil?
Talk about it. A lot of people don't.
Well, when Virgil was going to break away, he couldn't do it, eh? And he dropped to his knees in the middle of the ring. It's like he wasn't allowed to have his own personality. And he
Right.
came back on his knees to Ted DiBiase.
Okay.
Spirits.
We went back. We went to WWF. Damn the E.
They really they really creeped me out. They like really did have spirits on them. Like somebody said it, Blue gave an example, I say earlier. If this wasn't yesterday or today, Blue said something like when he was, you be in a whole different zone when you change your ways, or when you take on whatever you taking on. Say he said when he was living that life where he was, selling the dope, like he was in that zone where you really get your ass killed, fucking around when he was living like that. You know what I mean? And that goes for me too. Everybody else that was, jumping around in that part of the game. You know what I mean? You become a Tony Montana, period, whether you like it or not. Even if you ain't, for the bullshit like that, you will be tested. You know what I'm saying?
Always.
Yeah, you can't play like you ain't gonna do all of the shit that's carnal that come with that situation. Like that's the dope game. You know, that's you gotta welcome all of that. You feel me? So that's what it's like, taking on the spirit. You know how the motherfuckers do when they talk about they getting into movie roles and shit.
Exactly. That's in every occupation though. That's not just the dope game. That's in
Exactly. Facts. People don't see it, but yeah. Army from whatever profession you gonna, you know what I mean? Even if it's just you being yourself, this is the spirit that the people gonna see. You know what I mean?
Absolutely. I like that saw though, man. What's up? What's up? What is it? Man, I gotta get one of
Oh
those.
man, the saw. I saw that
Yeah, you
saw, man. That saw was
cut anything
everything.
with that. You do plumbing, trim trees. You can put a freaking 12-inch blade on it.
Face
Don't
plant.
play.
You play too much. I would like to play a game.
Saw. The saw.
can-
Hey, saw. It was a
Demolition.
saw.
It's good for demolition.
Ain't that? Look, that's the eyewitness. Eyewitness is demolition because they saw you. Get it? They cut your tree down.
And let me add to that for a minute.
Uh-huh.
Those regular tools, right? Like we look at firearms and shit like that, like, okay, that's a tool. But everybody know what that tool was used for the most part. But you know, you can go to the hardware store and get you a hammer, like a real, like a
hammer.
Right. Right. An axe, a saw, a screwdriver. Hell.
Speak on it.
I'm just openly thinking right now. That's all.
You talking about that booby trap. That booby trap shit, huh?
Right.
Saw. Remember the Saw movie?
Yeah.
His booby boy, that motherfucker had a that nigga had a motherfucking 357 on a comb.
On my mom.
That motherfucker comb your shit, whole bullet. That motherfucker gonna comb your shit. You hear me?
Looking through the peephole.
You fart too tough.
Right.
That motherfucker put up you laugh at this joke and this motherfucker gonna blow your jaw off. That's the kind of shit Saul was doing.
Damn.
You know, and look, it's like, you see everything that you doing. That's what the dude Saul was kind of saying to all them people who woke up in his trap. He woke up, they woke up and he was basically like old dude on Minister Society where he was telling Cain, you done fucked up. You done fucked up, man. You know them fucked up.
It was their own actions that led them into the trap.
Exactly. Look, Cain, cause we really don't understand this shit that they got us in. That was Cain, and all the other dude was like, you done fucked up. You fucked up. That nigga said you fucked up, good. Cain on the other side of the table.
Right.
Know what I mean? Saul. That was Saul too. You know what I mean? Sit your ass in that seat right there. Like it ain't no fun till the rabbit get the gun, or when the rabbit get the gun. You know what I'm saying? Like any foul that the motherfucker got, where they set you up and you set yourself up. You know what I mean? This is the devil acting like he didn't know what he was doing, or she didn't know what she was doing. You know what I mean? This nigga's head ain't just busted for nothing. Something happened.
Right.
You know what I mean? This dude didn't just blow up like on Big Trouble in Little China. Remember the dude just blew
Right. The
up?
little fat dude. Yeah.
This ain't this ain't that. That nigga ain't just blow up. You know what I'm saying? Like Martin be talking about, he about to blow up.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying? You know somebody busted his head in this motherfucker. Now, which one of you motherfuckers was it? It'd be everybody in there acting like they don't know nothing.
Mm.
Everybody done stumped on this nigga one time or two. You remember how how old dog stumped on dude after
Right.
Kane
At
beat
the
him up?
end, at the Krying got him. Yeah.
Look, this is say similar to this is similar to the deer that's dead in the street. That motherfucker been dead for 30 days and we roll up, you know what I mean? Boom, boom, hit him again. You know what I'm saying? Like the particles, it gotta get up out of here. You know what I'm saying? Like you would stump out a fire till that motherfucker is out.
Absolutely.
Kind of like that, man. Like motherfuckers be thinking they killers. This the whole thing with you can't kill nothing here. All you can do is shut your fucking mouth, cause dead men don't speak.
Don't tell no tale.
You hear me? They be like, kill that noise. You know what I'm saying? Where you kill that noise, you could save your life, or you put your life on the line, or it's already on the line.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? This is where you speak now, forever hold your peace. But where a motherfucker beat you to a pulp, you know, or a motherfucker make orange juice out of orange. They gonna get it up out of you, gonna get what they trying to get, where you gonna shut up, but you can't be stopped. You know what I mean? It'd be like if you could like let them beat the body to death, then you jump back in the body and be like, you ain't killed shit, nigga. The body be looking like chewed bubble gum. You feel me? And that'll really show the person that call themselves a killer that they are really crazy as a motherfucker. And this why you here on earth. That's why you can't go nowhere and enjoy the things where you can't hurt it.
You remember that movie, Tales from the Crypt?
Woo! Speak on it. Damn, hey, that was a good, you know what I mean, little movie.
The shit.
Wow, look, I'm thinking about the other Tales from the Crypt, the little bone.
Oh, the little bone dude.
Yeah, the little corrosive thing. But yeah, man, that motherfucker took him to the shit net.
Yeah.
Yeah. What about it though? What you know?
Man, I'm just looking at all the messages that was in that one. You know,
don't play.
When she took him to the little torture rack area to have him recall all the bullshit he did.
Yeah, the dude Crazy K, huh?
Yeah, Crazy K. Yep.
With the sideburns like Roots.
Yeah, absolutely.
That was root words, boy. Watch out, Roots. Watch out, Roots, boy. Yeah, that was a deep little account, you know, because it's like you know, say where motherfucker get beat up and beat down. Everybody done beat you up. You hear me? Like, is this the people that come back looking, you know, all so-called what we call ugly?
Come on.
Be like, damn, where you been? Like, you been like, and you know, a lot of people that so-called ugly, they got the prettiest soul where they just real humble.
Absolutely.
You know what I mean? Like I be trying to tell them, like, man, brighten up. You know what I mean?
Yep.
I'm always that type
I
of
was talking
person.
to the wife the other day, right? And I said, what if it's a coincidence? Like, what if it's your own family at the end of all of this right after you transition, what if it's your family that was that bum on the street that just to see if you was gonna do the right thing, right? But they came back in a different form. You understand what I'm saying? A different accent, a different person, right? And they just
Okay.
crossed your way and just to see if you was gonna offer them a little something, or you know what I'm saying? What if them the ones that, when this one all over, right? Can you imagine what that'd feel like if you found out that, damn, all them people I talked about, all those people I dishonored, all those people I just trashed out, like that was
Mm.
actually my ancestors.
Yeah. I feel that could be real. You know what I'm saying? And I think we own to something, as far as say the figuration of the faces of the people, the bodies, the shape and the state of mind people be in. You know what I'm saying? It's
Hmm.
like what you know how they be like ugly people be having pretty babies.
On my mama.
You know what I'm saying? Like where say those ugly people are coming out of the so-called what y'all think is ugly state. Like, yeah, and I can't front, like, yeah, that motherfucker look like an ogre.
Hmm.
You know, this person got the build like a motherfucking super ogre, or big mullet head motherfucker,
Right,
like
right.
your nose look like it's across your whole face, like it's like tightening up. You feel me? And then that same person will have a little version of them that'll be so pretty. You know what I'm saying? Um, say like at times, yeah, like that face or whatnot you took on you ugly just like your mama, or
Hmm.
and not saying ugly, but when things look rough,
Right,
like
right.
things, you know what I mean, like the
Being through it, being through it.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, or like animals that you would say look weird. You know what I'm saying? You know what we mean when we say things being ugly or scary. You know what I'm saying? A lot of these pretty motherfuckers is very scary.
Yeah.
You better be
Yeah. That's
careful.
why it say, well, this is what I take from it. Where it
Uh-huh.
say be careful who you entertain, because I seen and replace the angel, right?
Mm.
Where it say
Mm-hmm.
that at? I'm like,
Uh-huh.
damn, what if that's gonna be, man, that's gonna be a hard pill to swallow right there. That's gonna be like, what can you say? Like I don't know who close to you and your family, but when you done did something that's just out of line, out of pocket,
Mm-hmm.
if that was like a grandmother or a grandfather, and you, right, and they just bring it back to your memory, like, yeah, I was here, boom, 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 and you didn't even take time to realize it. You didn't even take time to honor that. You know what I'm saying? Damn, that'd be one.
Yeah. You know what that mean? You was blind. You was literally blind, and they'll know you was blind. I don't think they'd even say anything. They'll just know you failed
That test.
so,
Yep.
yeah, that test. Where if that happened, they was probably gonna cash you out right there. You know, but if what you don't know ain't gonna hurt you. You know what I'm saying? So, like, look, think about that, man. You remember the Chucky movie, right?
Okay.
The very
Which
first
one?
one. The very
Okay.
first one. They called it child's play. Look, you play too much.
Yep.
You know, you know what I mean. Look, saying it, and this is how it go with everything. You know, we come when we fresh babies. Yet it's gonna get ugly like Chucky did when he got real. You remember that part on the movie where that nigga Chucky was on that elevator
Mm.
and he was trying to get back upstairs to Andy,
Andy. Yep.
chasing Andy and shit. But the two old people got on the elevator,
Right.
and that the woman, she standing with her husband, she was she looked at Chucky like,
Right. That's ugly as dog.
That's ugly as dog.
Yeah, you know, and shit like that. Like that's an ugly motherfucker. You hear? And he was just dirty and grimy. And, you know, Chucky was stressed. He was trying to fuck Andy up. You know what I'm saying? He was trying to get Andy up out of there, where you wouldn't even seen the killing. It wouldn't have been a body. It wouldn't have been nobody laying around but the inanimate doll. You know what I'm saying? They would have never known that Andy got killed. And this is like, you never know where the children then went that got abducted here.
You young enough to remember that movie, The Shocker?
I think I do. It was real deep. They killed the dude.
Right.
Did they kill him and he went through the plugs or some shit?
Right.
Speak on it.
And he was transferring his power through other motherfuckers, and then they'll end up doing some mischief, and then he'll bounce from one person to another. Energy.
Okay, yep, I remember. It was a good one too. That was a good old school, you know. It was that was a good little project they did with that one. Shocker.
Let me see another one. Okay, you remember the Night of the Living Dead with old boy? He played Candyman.
Oh man, don't play. Go ahead. I forget his name. That nigga name Todd. Something Todd. I forget. Todd.
Yeah,
is in his name, but I know who you talking about.
Okay, now I want to go to the end of the movie, right? Okay, now when he sat down in the basement after he got shot up by old boy,
mm-hmm.
How did he end up turning into a zombie? Because there wasn't nothing down there to
bite him. Man, I said that too when I seen it. I seen it. He just came from where he was, you know, where he sealed himself up in there. Yep, he was milky eyed, but he didn't get bit. What was that?
I don't know. Was it because he died from injuries and just became a zombie?
Maybe so. Might have to watch it again. Something stupid probably happened.
They won't even show that flick no more.
Man, that was the movie that kind of woke my brain up. You know, I remember my cousin Kevin and James. The first time I seen that, we went to Arkansas.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? My cousin, if I ain't tripping, and I know I ain't tripping, that was the one where at the beginning the dude hit his head on like the tombstone.
The tombstone, right.
Yeah, and it was gray picture. It wasn't even in color.
Right, it started off black and white, and then it color came in.
Yep, later on, yep. That movie was deep because it kind of sparked my imagination to want to see more movies and shit.
Right.
That's what my cousin we call him Flip, my big cousin James, you know what I mean?
Okay.
We call him Flip. And his little brother Kevin, man, these dudes, man, two of the sharpest young sets of brothers, you know what I mean?
Okay.
That I could ever have, like, and then my cousin Shotty, like his daddy, my Uncle Chief, like he had him with all of every toy you could think about. You know
there it is.
Like this is where I learned about the Ghostbusters. My other Uncle Henry, he taught me about the Ninja Turtles. You know what I'm saying? Like all of them, man. When you compile this shit, I just remember my young life. I remember the movie. What was that movie where them slugs was crawling through the grass and shit?
Oh yeah. They made that big old ball.
Yeah, in that basement, that dude was crippled.
Right.
But
I think he had a flamethrower or something.
Yeah, at the end it was some type of flamethrower involved and gas and shit.
Slugs.
But I remember
that's the name of it.
Huh?
Slugs.
I think it's called
or not
the Creeps.
The Creeps.
The Creeps.
Yep.
Yeah.
That fucked
Hey,
me up
that,
right
that
there.
shit, yeah, that movie fucked me up. Hey, remember they made the rotten the corpse look like remember that movie they made, The Mummy, with Brandon Fraser?
Yeah.
It looked just like that. The corpse was all rotten and shit, but the slugs that got into the
In them.
core of that bitch, and it was just like a big walking nest of them. Where the you remember where the dude shot it and all kind of them slid
Right.
out his motherfucking ass.
And they fast too.
They was fast, yeah. Made you, it made your toes creep. Was that shit coming on like every weekend in your state?
Yeah. Remember
Like,
when we grew up, brother? You remember Nightmare on Elm Street?
Mm-hmm.
Don't go
Man,
to sleep.
boy, hey, it was called it come on every Saturday. It was called TV 62. It was in my state, it was WB, is in Warner Brothers, TV 62.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? That's what it was called over here. I was like, 7 and 8, running around like shit. I come in the house off my bike to watch the Creep Show or some shit.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Not Night of the Creeps, but the Creep Show. That shit was jam packed with, I think the shit that makes you unsettled, it'll really make you find
Open
yourself.
you up.
You know what I mean?
Yep.
All of that shit that you
Remember the Blob?
Oh my
Hey, let me
God.
tell you a creep show. Can I tell you a creep show?
Mm-hmm. You got it planned, right?
Okay, a couple of weeks ago, I woke up and I thought there was water running. It sounded like there's water running, eh?
Okay.
You know how it sounds like when the hose is running outside inside the house, how the water's running in the pipes?
Right.
Well, I woke up early in the morning. It was still dark, and that's what I heard. And I got up and I, checked to see if there's anything running or leaking or anything. I grabbed the flashlight, went downstairs and checked the water meter wasn't spinning. And then I went outside and I could still hear it. And then I came back inside and I realized that I could only hear, it sounded like it was coming mostly in one ear. And I realized it was a hallucination. And it must have lasted for like a couple hours. I actually had to talk myself down out of it.
Wow.
That's the perfect word, hallucination.
I don't know if any of you have ever had the ringing in the ears, or you wake up and you feel dizzy and stuff like that. And anyway, it was early in the morning and I went and turned the TV on. And I was watching this show, and I'm still I'm trying to talk myself down out of it. Hey, I'm still hearing it.
Okay.
So I turned the show on, and the music on the show sounded really weird. Like I knew what the music was supposed to sound like, and it sounded different. It sounded all off key, and I was hearing stuff that I didn't hear before. And it was like the sound was coming out of the TV. I was hearing it in one ear, and it was echoing again back, and I was hearing it in my head, and it was like a triple. I was hearing the sound triple. It was coming from the TV.
Hey, Plant Face,
I don't know
you
what
used the perfect word.
I don't know what to put it down to, whether it was just like the frequencies being broadcast that causes the ringing in the ears.
Okay.
Or what. But man, it was weird.
Hey, y'all know what I'm getting from that?
And it was like I was hearing another realm. That's what I think it was. It was weird.
Like in fourth dimension or?
Yeah, I don't know.
Hey, look at that. That's that's the last thing they say, because it'll be totally sane to call this place the hallucination. opposed to, you know, all of the other nations that it is. Like, let it be known that it is a hallucination where sometimes you
Okay.
just might not see what the next person's saying. It's like until you find it within self. You know what I mean?
Experiencing.
Yeah, the concept of hide and seek. This is a hallucination. This whole that's what this nation is. Say on the foundations,
There it
because
is.
you know, here go a magic trick. Like it's here and then it's gone, or you know, I just had a brain fart. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
It's like some of the things we even try to bring forward, we lose it. It's like you know, somebody be trying to say something, and then it'd be like, damn, I forgot what I was about to say. It's like you
Right.
look like you crazy, like you hallucinate. That's kind of like what you just said, plant face.
So let me ask you this too, Plant. That dope. Okay. You said a sound, right? You heard a sound, right? Okay. Now watch this. Uh, towards the ending of 2000, I want to say 2019, going into 2020, right? It was like these sounds that was supposed to be happening like all over the globe. It sounded like some trumpets or some shit, right? But they was real loud and you can hear them. You know what I'm saying? You can hear the sound, but there was never a real explanation of that what was creating that sound. What's your intake on that? Or were you aware of that or
Yeah, a buddy of mine said he heard that. I never, I don't think I've heard it, but yeah, it's something from the Lord, you know, or the earth itself resonating or something. What?
Yep, you can't help that the door is always open.
what about you? What mind's eye did you catch wind of that? Like that noise? All it was everywhere. It was
Hmm.
like
I can't say that
I
I
can
know
say I've
exactly.
felt waves. I have felt a couple waves over the last 3 years or so, and they felt like they're coming from the north. It was like it was weird. It's like a wave that just could feel it pass right through me.
Hey, I've heard it. I think I know what you're talking about, and I got
you
perspective
heard it.
where I be coming from on it. Is you talking like it sound like a real big like type of noise, like you know what I mean? It's steady,
It's
like it
those,
like
and
a
then this one sound like a horn.
yeah. This is what I'm talking about. Then we talking about the same thing, because like where it sound like a horn, it sound like you know how like if you was running along a fence and you was dragging your fingers along the fence to make that ching
Right,
sound.
right,
Like
right.
it kind of remind me of that. Look where we was talking about the saw. You know how the saw got them ridges on it. It got that like you can
Like something cutting through.
yeah, you can run something across it. You know what I mean? Like that's the same sound that the saw give where it's clinging up against some shit. Or look, that's deep. Is that what they saying when the dude was dragging the axe on the crazy?
Maybe it's CERN.
This is what I'm saying. That sound, that's deep. Cause to me, that's what it sound like. The saw, it sound, and you know the fence got them ridges on it. Like I've heard the sound myself, and that's what I got out of it. Whether it sound like the horn or something dragging, it sound like a steady stream of something getting drug or something. You know, like you got a stick
Yeah.
going across a fence or something. It's
Like
like
a rock turning machine,
yeah,
Yes.
yeah, a
Yes.
rock
grinding,
cutting
grinding.
machine or something. Yeah, a saw. Like think about it, man. Where you think about that saw, like them ridges, they go up and down. You know, like the lifeline kind of do. But this where I'm looking at it like there's some type of you know mouth or something like Like, you know how you can lick your teeth? I'm licking my teeth as I said it. But it's the ridge is just some type of ridge. You know what I mean? It'd be like brand. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, like a ship
It's kind
horn,
of
like a
yeah. It's reminding me of a taser. You know what I mean? It's something else on the tip of my brain while I'm saying it too. If it come back to me, I got you. But yeah, that's kind of what it's like, man. The whole notion of the rigid, some kind of rigid instrument, man. Remember on the crazies, right? What do y'all think that means? Like that whole concept of that motherfucker that was dragging that axe. It's meaning to all of this shit and what you know what I mean? What they conveying and saying, and it ain't no coincidence that, you know, you was just talking about the axe and the saw and all of the shit you get from them stores.
mm-hmm.
Like I could take all of that shit and make some kind of gun. It'll be a gun you ain't never seen. And this is the mind they don't want you to have. But you got it. You got it, but it's like if you really get it, you know what I'm saying? It's like you know how we said earlier, want is it go both ways where you think you want it and you don't. It's like people press your buttons just to it's people here or things happen just to get you, you know
To
what I
react
mean?
to it.
Yes, it's like the devil is only here to get you to get it right.
Now
You
watch
know what I
this.
mean?
Watch this. Every weapon we've known that's in existence to today has been created either by an individual or by a collective, right? Now, who's to say that the common man or the common woman uh couldn't create something that's, you know, to combat a nuclear or to combat anything that they have in existence today? Who is to say that? Right? Because if it was say it
Batter
again.
up. You up the bat, man. Come back. All right.
Yeah.
Let's roll.
Like who's to say we couldn't make something, and it don't have to be like in a weapon form to destroy, but in a weapon form to create. You see what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
Because
That's
that's to
right.
me, that's what makes me a god, right? I have the ability to destroy, I have a ability to create.
Create, yes.
Right. So what's the opposite of destroying something? Making a weapon that creates something.
Disrespecting it, toiling it, toiling something. Um, say, you know how you could trap something in a jar. I think that part, that's the part where we are literally, you can see that we stuck.
Mm.
And like I'm talking like carnal on the side of, because on another level, that's what's going on, where we inside the bodies and all that.
Mm-hmm.
But if you just say trapping stuff in jars just to let it rot and die or watch it die,
Mm-hmm.
you know what I'm saying? I'm drinking all this damn juice right now. I got the hiccups. It's like if you end up living like that, yeah, that's you a little tortured motherfucker. You know what I mean? That's all I can say. You know, Dr. Giggle.
Okay. Speaking from movies and television aspect and shit like that, programmings, right? Twilight Zone. Remember that shit?
You know it. Yeah,
O-
buddy.
Okay. What was the most interesting part of Twilight Zone? The music. Right. Right. It was like, damn, turn that shit off.
Right. Creepy. And then you know, say how it came on. That was even, you know, more spaced out. People
Now, what
think they
about
don't
Jason?
fall.
When he came around, right? Right.
Uh-huh.
You get that ha. He. Right. Some bullshit like this, right?
You said Jason?
Yeah.
Oh man, hey man. Hey, I don't, look at this. Like where you just said that, I remember I broke that down. You hear me?
Okay. Speak on.
And it's like, say it's tied to the late night burial. You know what I'm saying? Like that's the sound of a shovel going into rubble. In the dead of night. Like where you hear that that shit, that's what that is. That's, you know how you step on the shovel and
Right.
you dig a
Right.
hole. Like, and I can't even deny it. Like, yeah, that's what that is.
That's
That's, you know
crazy.
what I'm saying? That's an echo of a shovel digging holes where you burying shit. You know what I mean? And every burial is like, you know how when they get done, they pat it, they pat
Right.
the motherfucker. Same difference if you stump on it, because as above, so below, your hands and feet.
Okay.
So like, you know, this kind of tied to the monster they say we are. Um, where you would literally be throwing a temper tantrum. This would be the quiet side of it. You know what I'm saying? Because you burying shit and you don't want nobody to know it. But your hands and feet, just like they say a monkey got, you know, a monkey's hand, how a monkey's feet look.
Okay.
But like where you stumping on the burial or whatever you buried, it ain't gotta be nothing. You know what I'm saying? Like that. But yeah, this is the fowl that you petting, the pedophile. Pedophile. It could be your box full of gold. You know what I'm saying? Whereas you could forget. You know what I'm saying? Or somebody can dig that up. Like an animal could just smell your scent on that and just dig it up, and somebody else will come see it. You come
Right.
back, your shit be gone. And it'd be like you forgot where you buried it, but you know you went to the right spot. This is like our whole life with leprosy. You know what I'm saying? Or the one-eyed pirate, you know, we might have two eyes, but you will be digging or crawling through the one hole. And this is the shit I'm just, you know, really honing in on myself. You know what I mean? And I'm kind of grateful because like I was just scrolling on my phone and that you know, the recommendation, like I don't know what made it give me that little video and what made me watch it. You know what I'm
Okay.
saying?
Okay.
But I watched the motherfucker and they put the GoPro down the hole. It was like 4 inches wide, you know, about big as a CD or a little bit bigger. You know what I'm saying?
Now let me ask you this:
Mm-hmm.
was you thinking of anything like that, or
Hey
having a discussion?
y'all, I'm gonna get ready. Gotta get in this thing up out of here. Bust a move real quick.
Oh, okay.
No, y'all.
For sure, for sure.
For
Salute
sure.
to you,
Appreciate it,
P.
Speed.
Hey, what
No,
you
I
was saying
appreciate
real
y'all.
quick?
Y'all done held it down the whole damn time.
My ninja.
Yes,
Hey,
Lord.
I say we holding it up. You know how like if
I,
you
I was gonna say the same thing. I knew you was gonna say that.
you dig? Great minds think alike, man. It's like,
Yeah.
you know, look how
Bro,
you
that's
hold the
crazy
door.
as shit, bro. I swear. I was like, bro, they been holding it up for me.
Hey, hey, and look at that, as above, so below. You know how motherfucker get the door? Motherfucker hold the door open. Like I got the portal open. Like
Yeah.
and when I step through it, it's gonna close like a rubber band snap back.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? This is how we stepping through our mama. We stepping through our mamas like this, and everything else is. It ain't just the human. We need to quit separating ourselves. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't accept that the woman was here alone by herself with sperm in her bones. I just don't accept that. And
Yeah, I ain't seen that one either, but
you know, like the rest of hold on, like the rest of the world busting it open. They, you know, you the only one that ain't got a mate. Come on, now that's like your head had half a brain and stop playing. You
yeah,
know what I'm
I'm
saying?
still waiting on the proof of that one. I'm looking at the animals and I ain't seen that.
Yeah, you ain't gonna find. I only know the horse fish, the sea
Yeah,
horse,
seahorse. Yep.
and it spit out full. You know they be fully developed. The mama and daddy do the same thing. They just share, some type of thing where they share it and they spitting them motherfuckers out when they develop all the way like you know how the kangaroo and the other animals got the pouch.
Right, the little pouch. Yeah,
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? So it get deep with
the fanny pack.
yeah, it get deep with the seahorse, but a lot of the other stuff, you know what I'm saying? The whole thing is one thing. But what you
Absolutely.
was about to say?
I was just saying, I've been noticing a connection with my phone. Like when I think certain shit or I have a little conversation, not on the phone, but just, elsewhere, certain algorithms pick up on that shit.
Yeah,
And
man.
yeah, but that's just my experience. I
Yes,
don't know.
Lord. All of them do the GPS, all that, the Google map, all that shit. Tapping in.
That's crazy.
Facts, P. Tapping in, hey, it's like motherfucker taping. Motherfucker taping, everybody tapping in, and
Yes.
that's shit from the gate, everything's being tapped.
But I'm trying to figure out though, because I didn't sign up for none of that though. You know what I'm saying? Like, like how can it just predict what I'm thinking, or like I could be thinking about a
Right.
actor or some shit, and here it come. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
A movie, a place and time, a certain event, and the shit'll just it'll come on my request. You know what I'm saying? Recommend you watch this. I'm like, well, wait a minute, I didn't sign up for this shit. You know what I'm
I
saying?
hella feel you. I feel you. Boy, I hella feel you on that because it's like it's listening. You know what I'm saying? So like we was just saying, everything tapped is it's all taping. It's nothing to see here. It's taped off. It's yellow tape too. It's
But
all
who
of
is
it.
it? Who is it downloading the information to?
Me to you, everything that look the allegories like algorithms is coming from so many points of view is these motherfuckers listening. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. Straight up, it's like the whole thing. Remember we were saying earlier, motherfuckers looking alive. You look alive. You like you looking through this motherfucker and it's looking back. Period. That's it. When
That's
you
crazy.
on or off, and that's just a fact. But big respect, big ups to the chat, Huey P. Know what I'm
Yes.
saying?
Salute to all
Beast
the
mode,
guys, goddesses. Hey, appreciate
everybody.
it. Another one.
All the time, all the time. Sound like DJ Khaled. Another one. Hear me?
We the best.
Yes, Lord, man. Appreciate y'all, man. Everybody who came through and rock, man. Until next time, man. We'll do another one, y'all. All right.
Okay, in a minute, Grace.
Yes, Lord. Easy.
Salute.